actually dropped a few games last year. This year, he was sick, a little bit weakened, and yet he still didn't drop a single game. He won the finals 3-1, 3-1 against the upstart Denis Lazovic. And he joked that he's the number one player in the world, and the number two player is a sick Magnus Carlsen. And that is exactly what happened. A sick Magnus Carlsen won EWC. I don't think he wanted to be sick, but nonetheless, even sick, he got the job done. So he won both sets 3-1, 3-1. No third set needed. Got it done in straight sets, I guess we could say. And but Denis Lazovic had such a fantastic tournament. He's really made a name for himself in the online chess world. He's kind of a COVID chess baby because he got his start back when we were all locked down. That was actually an advantage in chess because he played so many games online.
That's cool.
And now here he is proving himself sort of out in the real world. So, but you know, Magnus, he's such a sportsman. In the final game, it was already a foregone conclusion, and he sacrificed his queen for a minor piece, which in chess is like trading LeBron James for a seventh grader.
Oh, thank you for explaining that. That actually helps a lot.
And he still won the game.
Really good.
Now, I should say the sacrifice was sound. Magnus knew that it was, but it was still amazing because he does have a flair for sports and the dramatic. He could have won in a more prosaic way, but the chess glitterati.
Yes. Yes.
That was for you.
That's me.
Amongst us, can definitely appreciate the way that he won. He likes winning all kind of formats. He believes the future of chess is in front of a live crowd, and he got the job done today.
Love that.
Yeah, what a fantastic job he did. I love that. I also love the analogy of atomic bomb versus the coughing baby. That's one of my other favorite analogies. But of course, we did see what happened on the grand finals, but also I heard that there was a little bit of drama in our third, fourth place match. Ooh.
Yeah, turns out it wasn't just in the Allianz Vault, it was in all of EWC, but you know, we had Hikaru Nakamura, Alireza Firouzja, both Team Falcons. You would think that, you know, there's going to be a little bit of fraternité, if I can get into the French spirit here. But what happened is that Nakamura was up in the match by a game, and there was some sort of disconnection or something. And originally Nakamura thought it might be something other than what it was, and it turned out to be a network error that briefly affected a few of the games here. And after a pause and they reset, Alireza had a roughly equal position when that happened, and then he kind of just collapsed. He lost that game, and he went down 3-1. He was still technically alive. He had 2 more games left, so he could have theoretically, as big of a mountain as that is to win 2 games on demand against Nakamura, he was still technically alive, but he walked off. He left the entire EWC and he was forfeited. So Falcons were already guaranteed 500 points for third place anyway, but by forfeit, Nakamura went on to get third place. But again, it should be noted, he was definitely in the driver's seat to finish third, even if Alireza had not left the arena.
Have we seen anyone else walk off stage at EWC so far?
Not that I know of, no. That's definitely a first.
If you had asked me to play PUBG Mobile, I would walk off. That's,
And you would be the second.
Okay, I would be the second, but yeah.
Hey, you know what? It's a difficult game to figure out for some people. We'll go ahead and allow it. But Glitter, you know, on that note, let's go ahead and talk a little bit about PUBG Mobile at the Qiddiya City Grid.
Yeah.
What have we seen?
Well, you know, day 2 of the finals, still have 1 more day to go, which means that there's still action left on the board. However, things completely kind of shook up after the matches that we managed to get through, and that's kind of a big deal for 2 reasons. One, the team at the top, the way the format of the tournament is, the team at the top kind of sets the point threshold for the 3rd and final day of finals. Right now, that team is Aurora Gaming in the 100-point club. I think they're around 104 points, I believe, which is a very, very high amount. For the rest of the teams that aren't close, trying to achieve that point threshold on day 3 will be a little bit more difficult. Now, they're followed by some heavy hitters. You've got E-Arena in there's only a few points behind, alongside quite a few other squads. So it's going to be a really close day 3 heading into that. And on the other side of that, Vitality was a team that we were talking about a lot heading into these finals. They have been very quiet, so it's not great for them. Yeah.
Oh no, because I remember you were hyping them up a little bit.
I was
before,
excited.
And then where are they? They're just
asleep. Oh, I don't. You know, I think they had definitely some bigger expectations on their shoulders heading into finals, and sat around 6th to start the day, now down to 12th. So not really good.
That is an absolute shame. But as you said,
Yeah.
there's still day 3 to go. But over on the STC Arena stage, we had a little bit more Rocket League today.
Yeah, Rocket League was really fun. We mentioned it previously. The way the draw went, every single matchup was actually an interregional situation,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
So we managed to get through some of it so far. SSG beat Shopify Rebellion. That was the North American side of things. NIP beat Gentlemates, which that Gentlemates we're not happy about. We've seen how crazy their fan base is in the best way possible. And so that was a very close back and forth. But still to come, we have the MENA face-off between Falcons and Twisted Minds. And this is where it kind of ties in with chess a little bit, because the points Falcons get for the CC side of things were still very helpful for the club. Can they do the same in Rocket League? We'll have to wait and see. And then, of course, the matchup between Vitality and KC. It's another big one.
Oh, 100%. We will dive into those club championship points in just a moment. But before we do that, we still have one more stage to talk about, the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet stage with some Rainbow Six Siege. And girl, I can hear the drums.
I know, we're so close to it.
In the venue, I'm in the bathroom. I hear, I go, all right, I'm vibing. But what are they so excited about?
Well, that's all Furia. Okay, that is the Furia fan base, and they have been going since last time they got to see Furia play. I mean, they are yet another dedicated fan base. Obviously, before Furia was on stage, there was a fourth decider match. That was between DZ and Geek K, and DZ were able to take that one home. So that was kind of good for them, because I think they were potentially one of the teams that people were expecting to see in the finals. It ends up being an all Brazilian world championship, though, between FaZe and Furia. And maybe the drums are going to be what puts Furia over the edge. You don't know.
Oh, it better be. Has anyone showed up with drums, vuvuzelas, or perhaps some sort of instrument at chess events?
We're working on it. Fantastic pronunciation of vuvuzela. The South Africans are making a big name in the chess world. So, yeah. No, and no didgeridoos either. But again, we are working on it. We're a little bit of a newcomer on the EWC scene, and so we're accepting all invitations to get with the program. I can hear the drums around me as we speak. But yeah, if they would, they'd be beating for Magnus Carlsen, that's for sure. So Norway, get on it, okay? Norway does the rowing thing, remember, from the World Cup football?
Oh, that's actually my favorite thing. I was ready.
That's what we need.
The stage?
We need to bring those World Cup football fans to EWC so we could see the rowing. Yeah.
Oh, I'm excited.
That'd be amazing.
Now.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be fantastic. All right, well, let's go ahead and talk about the club championship rankings and the points, because in chess, we got to see quite a few points go over to Team Liquid.
Yeah, we certainly did. Team Liquid did pretty well last year. This year, they were sitting on 0.
Yes.
When the week began, they got 200 in Rainbow Six, and they got the full thou with Magnus Carlsen. And, it's kind of like a relay race. You want your anchor leg to be your best runner. I know we're only in the penultimate week of EWC, but Magnus got the job done. But also shout out to Dennis Lazovic, because it was his performance that extended the lead by 250 points. He gets 750. Hikaru gets 500 for the Falcons. So Dennis actually helped the margin grow a little bit greater there by even getting second place. So, but yeah, Team Liquid, they're on the doorstep of a top 10 placement.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Glitter, this is something that we have been talking about recap after recap. We never saw Liquid on the board after 2 back-to-back runner-up years at EWC, and finally we saw them there. I think it was
page 1.
Yeah, page 1, baby.
Now, because of Magnus. And honestly, I think a lot of Liquid's points hopes were hinged on Magnus. I think he had some very big expectations to live up to, able to do exactly that, push them up the leaderboard just a little bit.
An idea?
Yeah.
When you sacrifice your queen in the final game, you should get a bonus 100. Can we get that in the rules next year?
Okay, you know what? I'm phoning John EWC right now. Can we have this?
I don't know who John is, but make it happen. And I apologize, John. You sound like a very important person.
You don't have that's John Chess?
Okay.
John Roblox?
Yeah.
John? No, okay.
I mean, I've got John PUBG Mobile.
John PUBG Mobile?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fantastic. We've got people all around. But no, I'll see if maybe we can make that happen.
Please do.
Sure. Who knows? But yes, it's so nice to see more of these points up on the
100%.
board for these club champions.
Yeah, and not only that, I mean, you saw on the second page, there are the other orgs like with that we just talked about. GK got 300 points for that 4th place finish. They will be on that list. Furia on there, FaZe on there, everybody we just talked about in Siege. So any additional bit of points does matter, because even if you're not able to claim the trophy, you're still jumping up and down the leaderboard. That's determining club championship prize pool money. So every win is still big.
Huge even. All right, well, this basically brings us to the end of Spotlight. But before I let you go, Mike, anything else that you want to say to all the adoring chess fans out there, the people who are excited for Magnus, or maybe the people who want to see someone else take the win in the future?
Well, I just say that Magnus wants a good rivalry. He loves sports.
Ooh.
If you ask him about the 1980s NBA basketball, he'll tell you all about Jordan and Larry Bird and Magic Johnson. So he wants somebody to rise up and be a perennial challenger to him, because he knows that makes a good narrative in sports. Maybe Dennis is becoming that person. Dennis is only going to get better at 19. Magnus, he might get better, but he's trying to hold on to his skill set. So we could see, this Dennis versus Magnus rivalry repeat at EWC next year. If not, there's, Nakamura still there, Ali Reza's still there. So somebody is going to create a narrative to challenge Magnus every year.
Or hear me out, Glitter. You start your chess journey right now. You start training, and we see you here next year.
I've been thinking about it. This could be my calling.
It could. I believe in you, girl. Do you believe in Glitter?
Yeah, and I'd like for Checkmate to have some glitter bombs drop on the board.
You're making all the new rules from here on out.
Special move. You throw the glitter whenever
Yes.
there's a potential misplay or a fantastic play. But listen, that is it for the EWC Spotlight. Thank you all so much for tuning in, and we will see you next time.
mean? You see my name in the lights, better get right, I'm champion.
Jackie, we only have 7 minutes and 7 seconds.
For what?
To get there.
What happens if we don't?
We lose. Come on, Jackie, you're only knocked. Get up. What a lovely view.
Hey man, it's beautiful, but we ain't got time.
True.
Yo. We made it.
Barely, with 7 seconds to spare.
Let's go, baby.
The finals are here.
Je suis prêt, c'est parti, voir où m'emmène la vie. Chrome sur mon green, tu m'entends quand je respire. Top le veston, jamais dit, jamais fait une gros pas. Big plan, j'ai fait changer toute la piste. Regarde ma pêche, je sais pas, j'attire. Je coupe la line, laisse la qui laisse frémir. Nouvelle état, new name, toujours fluide dans le move. Main en l'air quand je rentre dans le groove. Garde ce regard, je suis déjà posé. Deux pas de tourne, glace dans mes yeux figés. Beat encore, puis je prends tout ce qui est à moi. Trop vif, trop fort.
Time for the last SEC rewind of PMWC for EWC 26, and we're going to look back at everything that happened yesterday, have a little bit of a talk about it here, Mr. John, and see how it all went down, because yesterday it was a marathon of games for these teams to try and struggle through.
Yeah, we had 8 matches played, the 2 Miramars at the start of the day. They went pretty quickly. I mean, those first 5 that I was casting during the day, it felt like there was some real pace to it, and I feel like our teams wanted to get through it because there were just so many of them. What was really interesting was the dynamic of having 2 Miramar sets in the same day and seeing the adjustments between the two. So that was something that would have come through. But a big feature, obviously, is the top of the tables. E-Arena able to keep a hold of that one.
Yeah, definitely. Their win to start things off really set the pace. Of course, they didn't quite get themselves towards podium, towards the middle stages of yesterday. However, extremely strong, consistent eliminations coming through across a lot of those games. So once again, E-Arena is now in a position where effectively they've set the smash barrier, and they're going to be the ones to try and challenge for that straight away here, John.
Absolutely, but there's other teams as well who are going to look to try and push past that smash boundary. Getting past it, it was set at 122 points, so you're getting past that and then needing a chicken dinner. There's plenty of teams within striking distance of that over the 6 matches today. We were talking a lot about some of the other teams as well that are in that close contention. Nongshim and I think Nigma Galaxy are 2 that we're probably going to be highlighting here, with Nongshim able to get that late chicken dinner to really put themselves back in contention. I say Nigma Galaxy is in that direct spot. I think they are just outside it, to be fair. They were sort of, that's kind of the story of their day yesterday.
An amazing moment for Coops, obviously, in that 1v4 going up against Furia. I think that that is going to live in people's memories for a long time, especially Furia's, even though they did actually fight back in the next game straight away and actually get themselves a victory from a very similar spot. So Furia shows some great resilience there. But at the same time, if you look at the mid portion of yesterday, those 3 Erangels, John, we had a spectacular showing from S2G. What year is this? They get themselves a first, second, first. That was awesome for S2G to put themselves in the running as well.
Absolutely, they had a really great resurgence, a name that we haven't seen at the top of the Turkish scene, let alone the global scene for quite a while now, and I think that that is brilliant for them to be able to come back. Without the name of Silas on side though, which is a little bit disappointing for me. I would have loved to see him alongside, but That's not my decision to make.
No, it is not. And they are making some great decisions on the Battleground regardless of that. And also who's making great decisions. And again, what year is it? Aurora, when a lot of pundits and experts had really kind of given up on them being able to win. Obviously, we saw them as Alpha Gaming, as Falcons kind of in the past as well. And now this roster suddenly is like, well, you know what? We're going to prove all the pundits and experts wrong and find ourselves at the top of the table as well.
We are sometimes seeing the dockening happening a couple of times, though. There are still those little glints and gleams of the false past, but hopefully they are going to put them in the past because they have one day left to sit atop the pack and maybe claim a global title where they have been denied so frequently.
All right, well, that does it for the STC Rewind here for the last day of the finals for PMWC EWC 26. You don't want to miss what happens today.
In their key in the totem and cementing themselves in history here at EWC. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to PMWC at EWC 26. The final day, 2 weeks of grueling hard work from this squad is gonna conclude today. We don't know how many teams is gonna end up being, how many games actually is gonna end up being. It could be 2, could be 3, could be 4, could be 5, could be actually all the way to 6. But I'm joined by none other than Maxman, Neptura, and myself, the 7WG. Max, how are we feeling going into this final day?
Oh, I'm so happy really for today because we are going to be 100% going to be crowning a new PMWC champion here. There's no Yangon Galacticos, there's no Alpha 7 to get that trophy back for themselves. So today, one team will be making history at Paris.
There will be making history. And for everybody, before we show anything else, just a quick reminder, the prize pool, $3 million. First place is going to get a cool $500,000. But before we even talk more about that, just remember, if you are going to be using social media, use that hashtag EWC, hashtag EWC26. And while we're at it, let's give them a cool post so they can actually screenshot it and share it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. There you go. That's all you guys get. Hopefully, you'll be able to share with the hashtag EWC and hashtag EWC26. And don't forget to do your predictions as well in the EWC app. Put in your predictions. Our predictions aren't doing quite well, but maybe it will be the turnaround today for some of the squads. But talking about the prize pool earlier on, $3 million, life-changing money, especially for first place. Don't forget, we also have the finals MVP, the Sony MVP, which is going to be $25,000.
25K for just fragging out completely. I can't wait to see who's actually going to bring that one home. We are looking at a few different contenders, I feel like, Max. You know, you do have Milu in there. We did see Hyunbin popping off. We saw, I think Aaron as well was MVP for one game. So again, still, you know, doing some really good stuff there. So still very contentious for that. Looking very much forward to today 7. I think it's going to be a fantastic day. The games are going to be awesome. However many we have, just gonna be super intense, and that rondo to kick things off. Let's go. Super excited for that.
I can't wait for the rondo, but first we gotta talk about some of the amazing plays that we've been seeing so far. Earlier, Kalara's got a chance to mention it too. Coops has been popping off for this squad so much that I gotta say it one more time. Coops!
Yes. No, I mean, you see in the first clip here is the 1v4 against Furia. Again, I don't know why Furia were like, no, we're going to send on the mountain. This is Coops Mountain now. It's what it's officially called. They're going to add it on the minimap in the game. But no, Coops able to get himself some sync grenades, gets that 1v2 at the end, and then the final player. This guy is absolutely insane. And keep on top of your mind, of course, there's no hot drop with Ida anymore on Erangel.
Exactly.
So that's another big advantage. So NGX, they're not too far from the podium. They could be making a big jump.
And another player that has been putting up great performances is none other than Spower from Godlike. This man, and even if it's not going to be challenging for the first place, which hopefully they will be challenging for at least a top 5, he's been putting up performances.
I am so impressed with S-Power, I have to say. Coming out here, you know, again, not much experience. You're going, okay, they're not going to really be up to the par of these massively experienced teams at a global level. But S-Power, he's got the peaks, he's got the angles, he's got the game sense. I mean, I would not have batted an eye if you had told me, oh yeah, he's been playing global for 3 or 4 years. That is where we're at with him. So I'm super duper impressed. Can't wait to see what he's got still up his sleeve coming into today, because however many games we got, I know he's going to absolutely crush it.
He also has the Molotov, by the way. Yeah, that was a really good Molotov.
Is it a hair buff? He has the best hair.
He does have
I'm
the hair,
jealous.
Bob.
Don't bring it up. I'm super jealous, okay?
So am I. So am I, dude.
We'll figure it out, Max. Maybe by next PMWC, we'll have just a full set of hair. But we got to talk about what's currently going to be at play, which is none other than the Smash Zone, which is currently set at 122 points. For everybody that might not be familiar, that might be watching EWC, might not be familiar with PUBG Mobile Esports, don't worry, we got you covered. Today, the Smash Roll is going to be in play. A team needs to be able to achieve 122 points, and after that, if they get a win, they will be able to win via Smash Roll. If they don't win within the first 6 games via Smash Roll, then after 6 games, we will go to the team with the most points in the leaderboard. But let's take a look at the overall so we can actually get an idea of where the teams are at, because E-Arena finished off the day great yesterday, and they're currently with the team that said that Smash Zone, and they're at 112 points.
Arena, I think they could definitely do it in this first game, right? Because we have seen before that some teams who are right there struggle really badly to actually make that threshold at all. That pressure just gets to them. But for me, E-Arena is definitely one of those teams that I don't think will have a problem with that. They just need to smash it out of the park in this next game, maybe next 2 games. And I think we could definitely have a smash threshold by game 2 with them.
Could be happening, really could be happening, especially with that stadium finish they got just a few days ago, right? So definitely a big opportunity for them to make it happen. Though I'm looking at Nongshim Red Force. We used to keep saying, right, going into a global event, we never got an international smash. It never happened. That's now changed with PMMI, the Macau Invitational, and it was Nongshim Red Force able to snatch it away from the grasp of Furia. So Nongshim Red Force being the team just behind E-Arena, that's a scary, scary prospect for all of Thailand.
It is, and then you have in third place one team that has been very consistent, that usually we give them a lot of feedback because they tend to be very inconsistent, and it's none other than Aurora Gaming. Aurora Gaming within that striking distance, and this is a team that we really haven't gotten a chance to see any insane pop-up performances that we know they're capable of, and I wouldn't be surprised if we do end up seeing that Aurora Gaming today.
I am going to be very intrigued to see what Aurora do here, because I feel like they are a day 3 team. They do come out of the woodwork somehow. They are very, very quiet for the first 2 days, and then day 3, oh my goodness, completely different ballpark. So I think that could definitely be something that we're going to be seeing, specifically in the first rondo, because they have been known to put up massive elims in that first game.
I just want to say, can we stop getting a global MVP and just actually win a tournament, Aurora? That would be really nice.
True.
On the second page, we did see for a little bit there, teams I would say below Tianbao really going to struggle to make it work out. But here you have it, the race to the Smash Zone for all of these teams. Of course, we know E-Arena need an extra 10 points, but everyone else are going to need 17 points for the likes of Nongshim Red Force. Aurora is going to need a total of, what is that? I mean, a little bit small, 18 points. So 1 and an 8. So really, on Rondo, those numbers are very easily achievable if you do end up getting that chicken dinner, and especially if you get a lot of eliminations straight away in that hot drop.
And for the teams that are currently in 7th place, 4th rise, for the team that's currently in 8th place, Furia, you need to be able to put up those numbers if you want to be crowned a new champion. And that is our Sony story of the day. New champions to be crowned, because this is exactly what's going to be happening with some of their squads. I can't wait to see who's the one that's going to be taking it. By the way, 4th Thrives, and they are 45 points away from it. So I'm hoping that for 4th Thrives, they're going to have a great, and I mean a great start here in Rondo, but we're going to talk about E-Arena, because that was one squad, Max, that was able to perform really, really well.
We have to go a little bit deeper on E-Arena, the White Rabbits. How are things going to go down for them? We're going to check out the individual player stats, which I was a little bit critical yesterday. Looking at the player stats, I was like, look, they're actually quite low for a lot of these players, right around like between 1 and 2. The thing is, every player gets that every single game. It adds up really slowly, but over time it adds up to, like, I think it's total of what, 80 eliminations, which is crazy. So the fact is not just like, oh, you don't have 2 really good players or 3 really good players. No, every single one on this lineup is doing so well. Mormon, Joker, Schweppes, and Tony K are definitely showing up massively for Thailand. If they maintain these kind of results, Niptura, that Rondo in terms of eliminations is going to go fantastically well.
It is. I mean, I was really impressed with Mormon. We saw some great stuff coming in from him yesterday. Day 1 was for sure the better day for them. They were able to just skyrocket up to that first place. Day 2 slipped down a little bit. They were not feeling as confident, not feeling as strong. But I tell you what, Mormon's still stepping up to the plate even in day 1. So I think also a lot of teams, like we were talking about Aurora, right? They are also a day 3 team. There's a lot of teams that do have that sort of up and down, just how it works out, right, in those finals. So for me, EA, day 2 not being so great. They have wins. They're top of the leaderboard. It's not the end of the world for me.
I have one slight tip, though, for E-Arena.
Tell them.
When you take a fight, don't use 20 billion smokes to hide yourself. Just hold on to your utility. I'm telling you, they're quite useful in this event.
You're not wrong.
They've done it so many times, dude. Thanks, Max,
It's a team.
for bringing that. Yeah, it's like 11 smokes all over the place. They're just going. They're not going to be able to see us. But yeah, for E-Arena, there is that one. But we got to talk about Aurora, especially because of the consistency, especially because what we've been talking about as well. This is a team that has caliber players in that squad. And then we have S2G, which they have 3 chicken dinners in total here in the finals.
It's really interesting because both of these teams play very similarly, actually, right? Both of them are quite compact, quite quiet until they're able to spread out a little bit more, able to take those fights, able to push other teams away. They're very other team focused, right? But for me, okay, Aurora just has a little bit more of that expertise in this. They've been doing this for a lot longer, this kind of strategy. And so even though they don't have that win, they have a win, but they don't have the 3 that S2G have.
Yep.
I think there still could be something. S2G have 3 wins, but over the course of the last 2 days, they've been very hot and cold. They either are out in last or they win a massive game. So it's for me, I'm on the fence because I think Aurora has that better consistency, but S2G have proven to us more that they can win. And when it comes to that Smash rule, it's whoever wins.
Yeah, I mean, you're going very gameplay specific here, which is great to hear about that. But I have 2 players that I'm looking at for both teams. HamCG maybe getting his 2nd international trophy, right? Won PMGC a few years ago back in Jakarta with actually S2G, right? He's still on that lineup. And then you have Top that's gotten so many global MVPs in the past, same as Doc, right? I would love to see them get an MVP award. It would be cool. But I feel like the trophy and a $500,000 prize pool would be huge to get 7.
It would be, and I think for his legacy, for his career, as well as where he's probably getting towards the later end of his career, this would be the perfect time for him to end up winning a global championship, especially the way that he was able to perform last year. He'll be able to pick it up, and I just want to see Aurora pop off. I want to see what would happen when all those teams pop off. Other teams that are going to be popping off and that are going to be looking to actually perform here are going to be Ulf and Furia. Furia, they need to start seeing that aggressiveness again because that was the best time and stay away from driving around. Drive-bys, no.
They love using the cars in these finishes, especially Ayala. Going to calm it down, especially when pushing onto E-Arena in that open finish outside of Yasnaya Lake. But we had so many great moments that really stood out for Furia and also Ulf, right? The Wolf pack and also the Jaguar pack were also looking really strong at this moment. But in particular, I'm looking at these teams that kept getting 2nd places, right? You're looking at Furia, 2nd place in PMMI, snatched away with a smash ruling by Nongshim Red Force. Then you're looking at Ulf, PMGO Season 1 in Jakarta, 2nd place. PMGC before that, 2nd place just behind Alpha 7. They've been close so many times in the past, but it's time to put those rumors to bed. The Sukkening is not happening. Can we call it that? Is that okay?
Yeah. I mean, we have the Dockening, we have the Sukkening. Yeah, I like it.
I like it. Wait, that can go. Wait. We'll do that, Max, just for you. We'll make that happen.
It used to be the Alpha 7, but then that's not a thing anymore because they ended up winning.
And now they're just
exactly.
Oh, no. I'm very intrigued to see both of these teams here. Just to add to your point, Max, is for me, looking how both of these teams play, Furia is very methodical, very calculated, so that kind of feels like they're a little bit slow, but they're very proactive. They will make a fight happen, whereas Ulf, they're more reactive. And so when you come to those 2 different strategies, it's kind of going to be really interesting to see, as the smash comes in, as that pressure comes in, who's actually going to benefit from that.
Yeah, and one person that it's currently not with us, but I know that they definitely want to talk about Furia, especially with their driver license, is none other than Lace. Lace, I don't know where you're currently at, so let's see if she's going to give the driver license back to Furia or just keep it away.
Look, this is what we're going to discuss. Kalaris, Jackie, and Lace here. Obviously, we have our teams that are leading the pack, the E-Arenas, Aurora, Nongshim. But we are going to talk about Rondo, specifically the map coming up, along with our middle pack teams. And one of these teams, Kalaris, for Thrives, our PMWC champions at 77 points. What are their expectations today, especially going into Rondo?
I think they've got to make some adjustments, to say the least. Obviously, our first day, second day for Thrives, they were looking a bit of a shadow of their former selves compared to what we saw in the group stage. They looked a bit more opportunistic there, as well as able to allow Phalanx gunplay to really kind of flex out against some of these teams. So I need to see them just almost take a few more risks, but just kind of find themselves like a bit more forcefully moving into some of these circles as opposed to sitting on the edge meekly and not really kind of doing much.
And Rondo's the map to take risks, right?
Yeah.
We expect suspect this is where you will gather most of those eliminations. And obviously, you know, they got to chat a little bit about Furia, but Jackie, I want to pick your brain about Furia because we all know how I feel in their drive-by special. But this is a team that sort of can maximize eliminations, and they are at 74 points. What do you think expectations lie on Furia coming into this?
I think they know domestically how to approach Smash rules. They're going to be playing a little bit more aggressive here. They're going to basically come into this one with the mindset of we need big games, right? Not only do you need to go into it with the mindset of we need 11 to 14 elims in this game. That's the kind of safety net. Anything above that's a blessing, James. But you've got to target teams above you as well. Realistically, break their legs on the way if you have to stop them getting into a safe position in Smash.
This is the crazy thing about those kind of mid-pack teams is that I think they're going to need a little bit of divine intervention from elsewhere to be able to catch up, and then they probably need themselves 2 wins along the way, whilst also figuring out the fact that somebody could quite easily finish it before those 2 wins even come their way as well. So there is some of that does come in. For Furia, they've been on the absolute end of the other end of this, losing out PMMI to Nongshim Red Force that were able to smash despite Furia having more points than them at the end. So for Furia, they don't want that to be occurring again.
They don't. I like the way that you said that. Let's just hope the top teams kind of fall out, giving these middle pack teams an absolute opportunity and chance to do so. But of course, we're going to have to wait and see. But 7, I am going to bestow the driver's license back to Furia so they can do the absolute craziness it is Rondo in this map.
Okay, I like it. I like it. Let's see what kind of craziness we're going to be getting here in Rondo coming up. But I know with everything going on here at EWC 26, there's a lot of movement happening within the club championship. So, Glitter, what's currently going on with the club championship?
Into it. We have had so much going on here in our championship weekend, and right now 2 grand finals have officially completed. Yesterday over in chess, it was Magnus Carlsen who was able to take home the title when he faced off against Dennis Lazovic. That of course means that Liquid got the 1,000 points when it comes to the club championship, and AGAL were managing to get that 750 points that were already accounted for last time we spoke. But that wasn't the only grand finals that happened. We then moved on over to the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet, where we had Rainbow Six Siege finishing their grand finals as well. That was a massive face-off between 2 Brazilian orgs in Furia and FaZe, and at the end of the day, it was FaZe who was able to take home the win despite all of the support from the Furia fans in the crowd. Both of those squads are also in the club championship as well, so some points on the board for them. But now we're focusing on what we've got going on here today, because we have 2 more grand finals that will be ending today. One of them will be in Rocket League. Now, they still have to determine which teams will make their way through to their grand finals, as they'll be starting off with their semifinals matches here today. And these are going to be some big ones when it comes to the club championship side of things, because on the top side of the bracket, we have KC versus Falcons, and we know how everyone is keeping their eyes on Falcons to see what they're able to do with the points. Then on the bottom side of the bracket, we have SSG and NIP. So it's going to be an action-packed day from Rocket League as well. But Seven, I'm going to send it back on over to you so we can get into what we have going on in PUBG Mobile today.
Don't listen to him.
No, hold on. That might be a good thing, because they might be able to just reverse that curse, and it could be a blessing here for Forthright. But ladies and gentlemen, we've been talking enough. We've been waiting for this moment to start, and I think it's time we get started with PMWC at EWC 26, the final day.
journey has been relentless and the finish line is in sight. Just 6 maps sit between your team and the PMWC title.
But Barney, the Smash Pool is here, so anyone who reaches 122 points can snatch the victory with one last chicken dinners and become our champion.
There's something brutally honest about the final day.
Indeed.
Don't give me excuses, just give me results. My name is Barney Banks and I'm your host alongside the awesome Looty. And welcome to Smash Sunday!
I hope you're ready, Atom, because we are ready. So it's time to welcome one last time our finalists on stage, starting with Al Hula Club Esports!
Orangutan!
Ida Esports!
Team Vitality!
Godlike Esports!
Hora Esports!
Team Flash!
Tianba!
Furia!
For Thrives Esports!
Wolf Esports!
Nigma Galaxy!
S2G Esports!
Aurora Gaming!
Nongshim Red Force!
And finally, leading the charge, we have E-Arena! Every single one of these teams has proven that they belong on the Gadia City grid. Today, they fight to be the last team standing.
Only one key will remain intact. After Alpha 7 and Yangon Galacticos, the throne sits empty, and Paris demands a champion. The dawn of the final is here. This is PMWC 2026 at EWC.
Months of preparation, thousands of hours played, and sacrifices have led to this point. Life-changing money sits on the horizon, and a legacy that dreams are made of.
We saw it in the group stage, we saw it in the survival stage. These teams are here for a reason, and every single one of them can actually clutch it all and become our PMWC champion.
Rondos we've had at this event have been ludicrous. There's been so many huge games. E-Arena, one team that's already shown we can break records here live at EWC. So yeah, I think it's going to be a spicy start on Rondos.
That's how they finish it! Thailand makes a stand here at EWC. An incredible 39-pointer!
E-Arena barely made it here into the finals, and now they're looking on top of the leaderboards. If they could just continue to be a little bit consistent, we should be able to see them win the whole thing.
It's just Raouf, and that is it. E-Arena get the first chicken dinner here today.
พวกเรารู้ดีครับ अभी सुन पा रहे होंगे Now we are all clear with our audio, caster's voice, game voice, सब कुछ all set है. पहली बात तो केम चो का सगा सुचाले जय राम राम सलाम पब्लिक, वेलकम बैक टू ब्रांड न्यू स्ट्रीम. स्वागतम सुस्वागतम, आप सबका स्वागत है एक जबरदस्त स्ट्रीम पे. एंड वी आर लाइव फ्रॉम द EWC अरीना, जहां पे अपन PMWC एट EWC देखने वाले PUBG मोबाइल वर्ल्ड कप. एंड इट्स गोना बी सुपर फन कॉज आज फाइनल डे, ग्रैंड फाइनल का फाइनल डे. आज डिसाइड होगा कौन चैंपियन बनेगा, कौन यहाँ पे बीच में आके वो ट्रॉफी उठाएगा. एंड अपनी इंडियन टीम्स आज डिसाइड करेगी कि अपन कितने प्लेसमेंट पे एंड कर रहे. तो बिना किसी देरी के आप सबका स्वागत है. एंड लेट्स स्टार्ट आवर फाइनल डे विद अ बैंग. एंड ऑल्सो आज जर्सी नहीं पहना, आज मैं ये आउटफिट पहना पूरा का पूरा, जैसे कि आप देख सकते हो. कैसा लग रहा कमेंट सेक्शन में जरूर बताना, क्योंकि आज मैं लास्ट डे मेरा पेरिस में. मैं वेन्यू से वॉच पार्टी करके सीधा पेरिस एक्सप्लोर करने निकलूंगा, क्योंकि मैं अभी तक कुछ एक्सप्लोर नहीं किया. मैं जब से आया हूं तब से वॉच पार्टी पे पूरा फोकस अपना, पेरिस कुछ घूमे नहीं अपन. तो आज लास्ट डे मेरा, आज लास्ट नाइट है इन पेरिस. कल सुबह अपन फ्लाइट लेके वापस मुंबई आ रहे. तो मैं सोचा क्यों ना फटफट आज एक्सप्लोर करते एरिना के बाद जाने, मतलब यहाँ से खत्म करने के बाद. सो आई विल बी एक्सप्लोरिंग पेरिस टुनाइट. एंड मेरे को PS5 Pro वगैरह लेना है, तो वो सारी चीजें करेंगे. बाकी जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं, मेक श्योर टू लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब गाइस. इट्स अ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट डे फॉर टीम इंडिया टुडे. आज अपने को जितना रोंडो मैच इंपॉर्टेंट है उससे ज्यादा कुछ इंपॉर्टेंट नहीं है. आज के दिन पे रोंडो में गेम चेंजर अपनी इंडियन टीम के लिए रहना जरूरी है. अगर गॉडलाइक को क्लाइम करना है या ओजी को क्लाइम करना है, अभी गॉडलाइक और ओजी में पॉइंट डिफरेंस है अच्छा खासा, बट अगर गॉडलाइक को जेन्युइनली वो टॉप 5 हिट करना है, वो रोंडो ऐसा निकालना है जैसा उन्होंने ग्रुप स्टेज में निकाला था. वी नीड अ हार्ड जंप. एक चिकन डिनर वाला गेम चाहिए रोंडो से. आई होप एंड प्रे कि वो आ जाए. एंड ऑल द बेस्ट टू द बॉयज. बाकी बैकग्राउंड में एवरीवन्स देयर, सब लोग सेटल हो रहे. एंड प्लेयर्स ऑलरेडी सीट पे बैठ गए. मैं भी एकदम टकाटक हूं एंड सपोर्ट करेंगे फुल ऑन अपनी टीम इंडिया को. लास्ट डे एट EWC. लेट्स गो. बिना किसी देरी के चालू करते, स्क्रीन दिखाता हूं और एंजॉय करते.
And like he said on the stage, the dawn of the final day has
Let's go, boys.
arrived, Blank, and everyone is sat in
स्वागत है आप सबका. एक बार जूल्स बेचते रहो सबके सब.
for a new champion to be crowned.
सबके सब जूल्स बेचते रहो. आप सबका स्वागत है एक जबरदस्त ब्रांड न्यू स्ट्रीम पे. इंडिया का फ्लैग चैट में स्पैम करते रहो. फुल वन साइडेड इंडिया का फ्लैग चैट में स्पैम मारो. सपोर्ट करेंगे पूरी जी जान से गॉडलाइक और ओजी को. आज करना है लड़कों को. रोंडो इंपॉर्टेंट है. एंड वेलकम बैक टू अ ब्रांड न्यू स्ट्रीम. लास्ट डे अपना इस सेटअप पे, सो पूरी पावर के साथ सपोर्ट करेंगे, जी जान के साथ. कोई भी अब टेक्निकल इश्यू नहीं होगा. पहले मैच से सब सॉर्टेड रहेगा. एंजॉय करो. एंड देखते हैं आज क्या होने वाला है. फिंगर्स क्रॉस. इररेस्पेक्टिव ऑफ द रिजल्ट, सुपर प्राउड ऑफ द बॉयज. दे मेड इट टू द ग्रैंड फाइनल्स. जिस तरीके से खेले टूर्नामेंट में, बहुत अच्छा फील कर रहा हूँ, बहुत प्राउड फील कर रहा हूँ. आज का दिन इन प्लेयर्स के लिए पर्सनली बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है. अच्छा करेंगे तो दे विल फील कॉन्फिडेंट अपकमिंग टूर्नामेंट्स के लिए. तो एक बार सारे के सारे हार्ट्स आंदो चैट में और दिल पूरा स्पैम मार के इंडिया का फ्लैग फुल ऑन स्पैम मारो. ठीक है, डब्ल्यू करो. लेट्स गो. पहला रोंडो सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट. आंदो.
It's all on you. Let your voices echo
Let's go, boys.
throughout the history books.
We
Light
need this, man. We
all
need
up.
this.
Let's give these teams some
बहुत
energy.
इंपॉर्टेंट है.
Let me
बहुत
hear
इंपॉर्टेंट
you
है.
roar!
लेट्स गो. गणपति अप्पा मोरया. जिस भी गॉड में बिलीव करते हो गाइस, प्रे करना मत भूलना. प्रे करो
Right now, a lot
ताकि
of
अपना गेम निकले.
trepidation in the arena as we head into the first match of the final day here in EWC at PMWC.
Like and sub, boys. Like and sub.
Up to Nanshuan.
चलो गणपति अप्पा मोरया. चाहिए भाई अपने को, चाहिए भाई अपने को. ये गेम चाहिए.
Right now, only a few teams can hit it.
ये गेम अपने को चाहिए भाई.
The triple digits. It is really not that far away to hit smash point, which is
गन फाइट अपने को अच्छे से निकालना है. अपने लिए बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है गन फाइट निकालना. आज अपने को सारी गन फाइट्स निकालनी है. रोंडो की जितने भी ड्रॉप फाइट्स है वो सारी निकालनी है.
Rondo is the dream battleground for it, a hell of a starting point, Blank. But it can't just
crucial है boys, crucial है. Let's go.
It's got to be huge eliminations. We're talking within a region of 11 to 14.
Like and sub, like and sub, like and
Really
sub.
make the most of this one. Aim for that chicken dinner, and if possible, take down the teams that are ahead of you along the way. That's going to be a salient talking point longer the day goes
OG
on.
का आरू का रिकॉल का कोई सीन नहीं है, टेंशन नहीं है. मान्या भी राइट साइड जा रहा है, रिकॉल का टेंशन नहीं है. आरू शायद कुंसिया जाएगा और मान्या मुंहो पान जा रहा. तो दोनों के लिए कोई सीन नहीं है. बाकी दोनों टीम गन फाइट निकाल ले, अपनी अपनी मजा आ जाए. उल्फ वर्सेस S2G गन आउट. म्यूजिक बंद करा दो भाई. आतंकी ने मारा होरा को. W पाजी भी नॉक हो गए, बट अपने को किल मिला क्या? पाजी ने जिसको नॉक किया किल मिल गया. W लेट्स गो. किल आ गया अपने को. एक किल चालू हो गया. ओजी का मारना चालू हो गया. गॉडलाइक किधर है?
Catch, trying to catch back up close and personal. Ooh, Kamikaze with a quick drop down. Subverts expectations on the pull. Love the movement. Ready for the pre-fire as well. Oh, he's feeling himself in the finals today, Blank.
Ooh, just absolutely flubbed it around that corner there. Didn't really have much of a challenge.
Hi, how are you?
Parking through from Kedge. Kamikaze though looking on fire as per usual. Picture in picture, we got Aurora coming against Godlight. Aurora not that far behind either to hit that smash ruling. Eric down, and Kamikaze keeps lighting up this stage.
Yeah.
Hello guys, hello. Where I need to do?
This one.
Hello guys.
Welcome Rebo to the stream, and the chat has been delayed for 5 minutes. The stream is delayed, as you know. So, how do you feel?
Like you touched on.
I mean, obviously, man. I also feel sad because the way you guys played, GC champions, EWC champions, and bad runs throughout the year. I hope you guys do good from the upcoming tournaments. What do you think about Indian teams,
The longer today goes on. Fury is showing up in the Elim feed in a fight versus Eder as well. We go over
doing a great job.
close towards
Turny
K, overwhelmed after getting one off with a public. He's got that line protection, but not for long. That's the flick back over. Covering Blank.
Absolutely, it seems this way. Only 3 players here as per usual. From Rondo, usually have a 3-man send out, and one player will be the backup on the red, and that is Bozy right now. Flash. Admino moves in, pushes down straight away.
Mission pay for that country, and boys have
Some good shots off right there, leaving Aurora in a bit of a pickle on the 2 players alive. They're over towards the north side of the test track, but a good showing there from Godlight. IQ inside the building. Gets sniped down by the M24 from AKOP at range.
Teams isolate the fight. Like, it's all about team game here. And I mean,
it's a beautiful shot.
I wish A7, I could have seen A7 in the grand finals, but
wanted to first
hopefully
look
next
this
year.
a little bit further though.
We're gonna do it.
Tizzy just playing on the
What do you think,
lip
what was
of the
lacking for
window
A7?
here.
Like,
T24 down outside, IQ trying to play off his info, bait around here just towards the other side. He's got back up his back, the pre-fire, expected to peek. That one's going to do a little bit of chip damage, but he wants the whole hog, charges back in, bounce around. Upsets Valak on the peak, but the response comes back over from IQ, charging him down with the SMG.
One time we're gonna come back strong.
Honestly, for Tizzy, he's working no vest, no helmet, playing like he has got all the armor in the world. Okay, 6 bullets. Can't quite handle the jump out there. Tried to go for the drop shot on that one. So easy. Is good to go though. Gets the players back up and in position. But this is all the way over towards right hand. Right on the north side of the map, so a bit of a journey to go. OG also popping off over towards the likes of Alula.
And I hope
He take a fair bit of damage there, but Tizzy's back in. Function Red Force, good to continue. The arena though, good stuff for them. We know that they like to flex out around stadium, get themselves some eliminations where they can already start off a good way up towards Flash. Those 3 points are further towards that smash rule. You've seen multiple times with international before, when we get to those finals, teams can't quite make it to get into that region smash point on the second match. You've got to be lucky. If you want to be lucky at home, you've got to join the 2026 PMWC Lucky Spin to draw for the exclusive set only available here for PMWC.
And it may be lucky for those of you at home, but it's been good decision making and some great gunplay for OG that's made the difference coming into the early fights here versus Alula and Eda, farming themselves up to 6 elims.
Positively and then roam around and lead back to India.
That's what we're talking about for all these teams. You've got to have a big performance here. None other
I'm planning to go for
with the 7 they've been able to
river
farm up,
boat cruise too, and
down,
Eiffel
of
Tower
course,
and all
notching
that.
Red Force in the cheeky plays we were seeing through the windows.
This one, let's see the zone first.
Get that nice hot hand going early.
Oh.
Mac, you're already about halfway there, man. Just keep working on
STG
this.
has a
Keep
good
farming up the
positioning.
elims.
God,
We've got
like
a
they
long
might,
game ahead
if
of us.
they
We're
regroup, they'll
6
also have a
minutes
good
into this
positioning.
game one-on-one, though.
Yeah.
It'd be the dream
OG
scenario to start the day.
Cluster
Climb
at
as high as you
track.
can.
I feel like, yeah.
The arena.
STG and Godlike might have a good position if
They
they
are isolated. Silas
away.
away.
Yeah, let's go
Ayala
Godlike.
opens up in a big way there over towards Schweppes, takes him down almost immediately, and that does make their lives much easier. Going forward,
Right now,
20K.
they are 1,63,000 people watching.
Bullets been splashed against the wall there.
So we hit the record for
Sense
PUBG
now
Mobile
controlled.
Watch Party. We ended up hitting 4,51,000 viewers.
Put back in again. Two players do step up to the plate now for Furia. The reinforcements are in. Isolated, no more. Joker and Tourniquet.
I feel like Indian fans are emotionally a lot connected to the players.
Yeah. Close quarters
In our
combat.
country, whoever represents
Name
India,
called, bounce
at any
ground.
stage, I mean, it's just not about
Not going to
gaming.
deal any damage, though, onto the
Anyone who
Furia squad.
represents India, people get
They
emotionally
know how to
connected
play in
a
these
lot.
sort of lobbies
So that's
with
the
this
support.
much pressure. With Smash looming over them. They can dig their heels in deep and start to stand strong.
I've seen
But it's
the
one step at a
Brazil
time.
crowd
And the
supporting
arena is the first challenge for them right now.
The drums and all.
It's not like they're also just on the periphery of this, getting information for free with all the noise that's being exchanged between the two squads. Chief further back on the other side of the bollards, throwing the nades in as well.
Part of esports, man. Part of esports. I mean, I used to also
Interesting
play and I
setup
know
here.
how, what it takes. Like
Big
sometimes
old
if
split on.
the graph goes down.
Over towards Test Track Neo. It's a very dangerous area to be in. So again, for
You will take
E
everything
Arena,
in Brazil? Yeah, sure. Okay,
you have
guys.
Schweppes as
if
well as
I'm in
Mormon in the
Brazil,
back line of the stadium.
I'll contact you.
They're waiting, poised, because they're sort of
I'll make
certain
sure
this fight is not going to go
100%.
well.
This is the deal.
Require a
If he
bit
comes
of
to India, we
a
invite you,
sick
and we'll
play.
take you around everywhere.
A couple of plays
And
from
it's
Tourniquet
my-
and Joker to get
my
this
job
working.
To make sure you see the culture, you see the people, you see everything that goes around India. And when I'm in Brazil, it's your job. Yeah. Deal done.
No worries.
I wish if any
just been
global
arming
tournament
that
or any
nade,
PUBG
waiting
World
for an
tournament
opportunity
happens
to
in
get the
Brazil,
most
I
out
come
of
there
it.
for watch party.
Yeah, quick
and
head
you
count
host
on the
me.
util. He's only got 2 nades and the 1 Molotov in the back
guys,
pocket.
double
Fury is
A7,
starting to clear out the
double
building.
A7.
They want to go floor by floor, but they're
Orange
running for
hearts,
Joker.
right? Orange hearts,
Good
yeah.
first
Yeah,
hit.
orange hearts in the
They
chat.
respond back in
Okay,
kind.
so-
A 1-for-1 trade.
Yeah,
Tourniquet with the nade.
Enjoy.
That's one of the
See you.
2 thrown out. It was a good primer, but no direct connection.
One more,
He's going to be
Jersey. Are you
baited down
kidding
as well.
me?
Could be
One
stunned from
more.
the back here.
Come back.
Oh, the bounce is big. Turn around as well. So close, Mike, but couldn't hit it.
So close. You can feel in that moment there was almost a clutch potential. Luckily for E Arena, they can't move back up towards stadium, move back into the circle. But what a long journey it's going to be to get up towards WATCHPARTY on the eastern side. Fourth Rise, though, you're right, man. What they've been doing so far is good. Lars was talking about it earlier. Wants them to be a bit more aggressive.
Thank you, brother. Thank
on
you.
those entries.
Thank you. Thank you.
Lurking
Thank you.
around the outside edges a little bit too much when they have the gumption. They have the capability to play those central positions. But for E Arena, I think they were just gambling with the points.
Oh भाई गेम में क्या सीन चल रहा है मेरा ध्यान नहीं गया. By the way, guys, I got another A7 jersey Revo 1 specially 77 number. इसके बारे में अपन बात करेंगे. एक बार WA7 in the chat and let's now focus to the game. Let's focus on the game.
On that north side, S2G do have a player down in the dirt. Looking to get him res back up again, but Nongshim with a pretty decent injection on that northern side gives him a lot of maneuverability, a lot of capability to actually
okay.
keep on the northern edge if they so wish.
So I see Godlike first kill. Come on.
Teams will want to cross back into.
OG check Godlike first kill. और ये मॉक कस्टम. ये रेवो को बुलाते वापस. भाई रेवो को वापस बुलाते bro. Bro, रेवो को वापस बुलाते भाई. First kill Godlike bro. क्या बात कर रहे हो chat? We are entering top 8. Furia मर गए 78 points में. If we get up a chicken dinner, we'll jump into top 6, top 7. First kill already. Man, I missed the action, bro. But it was fun talking to Revo, man. World champion, GC champion, EWC. पहला साल जो हुआ था उसके champion. Such a legendary guy.
Godlike though, 10
Too humble. Let's go.
Really imagine that full squad wipe over towards Fury came through from Godlike with a small assist from Fourth Rise.
भाई OG 6 किल W Godlike 10 किल 16 किल तो अपने लड़कों ने मारा है. और सबसे अच्छी बात क्या है 4 man जिंदा है. 4 man जिंदा है दोनों के दोनों.
They can earn those big rankings.
किसको मारे रे चैट तुम लोग जरा बताना.
More cash.
ध्यान नहीं दिया रे गेम में.
Bit more pride for the country as well.
Let me just see the map.
Overall,
ओके मान्या बहुत दूर है. रीग्रुप कर लो बॉयज. ओजी जोन के अंदर अच्छी जगह पे है. आई जस्ट विश एंड प्रे कि अपने तीनों लड़के जो गॉडल के मान्या के पास रीग्रुप कर ले, क्योंकि मान्या जहां से एंट्री ले रहा है वहां पे ईडा भी आने वाली है और सामने एनएस गेट कीप कर रही है. तो इफ दे गो कंप्लीटली वो जो रिकॉल टावर है ना राइट साइड, मान्या बहुत प्यारा जा रहा है. मान्या बहुत प्यारी रोटेशन मार रहा है. बस अपने तीन लड़के ईडा से क्लैश ना हो जाए. माइन इट विल बी अ रियली गुड रोटेशन अगर वो पूरा ऐसा आएगा. ऐसा पूरा आएगा ना तो इट विल बी अ रियली गुड रोटेशन. ओजी हैज गुड जोन. लड़के क्रॉस कर रहे हैं. मान्या को बस ईडा वाले ना पकड़े यार. बस यही प्रे करो भाई. यही प्रे करो भाई. प्लीज.
Good control over the center for S2G throughout the majority of games. Some very good rotates. I mean, Solke has been in the game such a long time at this point. And that veteran mindset is really coming into play here, where he's seen a lot of these circles before, he's seen a lot of these rotates, and he can really lead the team to victory. Yeah, some of the gun skill maybe isn't there for this guy, but he's still giving it gas when needs be. I think Solke's had a great step up, considering the amount of time he's been in this esport.
You've got a lot of talent on that roster. You can pass the baton to if you need to rely on someone for a sick play mechanically.
भाई बस मान्या के पास रिग्रुप कर लो यार बस.
Armed for some good fights. Speaking of which, Aurora getting line of sight onto the Vitality migration as they wanted to make a move straight past. Few shots on target, resulting in them going down to a 3-man squadron. And Aurora that also have a similar flight path back over towards the zone. I'm curious as well, bro. The push down from Nonshin Red Force, Thunderfooted their way into the zone early. We're saying the consistency of this team look good, but it's the fact they've turned on this aggression. They're willing to fight for a good position now, Blank.
I mean, playing over towards the northeast side of Meiran, I mean, it's a bold maneuver, right? You don't try and play to hold out teams on the outer edge, but they don't get themselves too stuck into Meiran either. They have accessibility to the rest of the zone. But this is a livable position in what is a bit of a dastardly circle. Now, E-Arena, we saw them coming in very late. They played over towards stadium for a long, long time.
अरे 100 में को ईडा वाले यार पकड़ लिए. इसी चीज का तो डर था भाई. इसी चीज का डर. मारा मान्या, लेट्स गो. कम ऑन मान्या. मारो यार ईडा को मारो भाई गन. 100 में पे रिकॉल नहीं है. मेरे को कोई आइडिया नहीं है क्योंकि मैं मिस कर दिया था. अरे मान्या नॉक हो गया यार. पावर मारा. लेट्स गो. OG versus EA. Let's go, Admino! Let's go, boys! EA मार दिया. Let's go! Chauda kill! Let's go! चौदह किल मार दिए. 3 मैन जिंदा है. अब 100 में के पास रिकॉल नहीं है. आई डोंट नो भाई. 14 किल मार दिए ब्रो. 14 किल मार दिए. OG versus EA. OG अच्छा गेट कीप कर रही. 4 मैन स्ट्रांग है. बस EA को स्पेस ना दे यारो.
How these teams plays. So crazy as well. Godlike's just hit the 14th elimination on this game. They are cracking it open at the moment. Looks great to see. But for E-Arena, I do think you're getting ahead sometimes, where for this game for them.
Let's go. OG को EA के साथ फाइट निकालना है. गॉडल को यारो भाईगन. गॉडल अगर ऐसा ऊपर से आना चाह रही OG के साइड से तो अपनी फाइट हो सकती है भाई. अपनी फाइट हो सकती है. एस्पार जिस तरफ जा रहा स्काउटिंग करने के लिए. एस्पार रिकॉल नहीं जा रहा. 100 में पे रिकॉल है क्या भाई? क्योंकि मैं मिस कर दिया था इनिशियल फाइट. आई डोंट नो. अगर 100 में रिकॉल हो जाए तो और डब्ल्यू हो जाएगा.
Pleased with this shift as they were already in Meiran as
भाई 14 kill bro. Godlike need this game bro. Godlike need this game. Godlike badly need this game. ये गेम कन्वर्ट होना पड़ेगा. ये गेम अच्छे लेवल पे कन्वर्ट होना पड़ेगा. एक चिकन आ गया तो भाई 30 बॉम्बर है. 30 बॉम्बर है. 14 किल ऑलरेडी. माँ कसम अगर 100 में पे रिकॉल है तो मजा आ जाएगा. अगर रिकॉल हो जाएगा तो एक बार क्विकली मैप देखता हूँ.
Gets hot back on his feet.
Quickly map देखता हूँ.
They saw the rotation from Hora, hard committing to get past them now, trying to get into the zone themselves. Meanwhile, Nonshin Red Force actually getting vision of their entry point, and they've instantly dispatched 2 of the players.
यार OG को बस EA पे ध्यान देना है. OG थोड़ा अंदर तो आगे जोन, बट बैक में EA है.
Ton of info for Nonshin and some extra points.
Bye.
Really, really good stuff. Double spray down on the roller. It's crazy even before they get anywhere close to the compound itself.
100 में रिकॉल हो गया क्या? Let's go! भाई let's go! 4 man strong. Let's go. 14 kills. 4 man strong. OG 6 kill. 4 man strong. यही तो चाहिए इंडियन डोमिनेशन फाइनल डे के दिन. यही तो चाहिए ब्रो.
S2G blasting bullets.
मार्किंग मारो. रिकॉर्ड करो EA का. रिकॉर्ड तोड़ने से इंपॉर्टेंट एक चिकन लेना है, एक अच्छा जंप मारना है. ऑलरेडी एट 71 टॉप 10 आ गए. नेक्स्ट टीम जो है 40 है 88 पे 7th पे. चिकन मारेंगे, गेम कन्वर्ट करेंगे, 80s में अपन भी आ जाएंगे. फिर धीरे धीरे कंटेंशन में आएंगे टॉप 5 के. दिस जंप इज मच नीडेड बॉयज. दिस जंप इज मच नीडेड. लेट्स गो. Let's go. We need this, man. We need this badly.
E-Arena be really bad.
We need this badly.
And I can actually tell that E-Arena is playing fairly passive because they didn't take the opportunity, despite being ahead of OG, to hit Mayran hard.
अरे 40 वर्सेस गॉडल हो गया.
Take up that position.
तो में नॉक हुआ. तो में लॉन्ग रेंज नॉक हुआ या क्या हुआ? M4 से मारा तो I hope कि लॉन्ग रेंज नॉक हुआ.
They are really giving a lot of teams.
एस्पार 6 किल. ब्रो एस्पार ग्लोबल एमवीपी लेके जा रहा. मीनो 5 किल. लेट्स फकिंग गो. ब्रो पावर ग्लोबल एमवीपी लेके जा रहा भाई. पावर ग्लोबल एमवीपी लेके जा रहा. पावर एक 10 किल मार दिया अभी तक जीसी में. जीसी बोल रहा EWC में 10 किल नहीं मारा कोई. फाइनल्स में आई डोंट नो फाइनल्स में मारा है नहीं मारा. आई डोंट नो गाइस. EWC में कोई फाइनल्स में 10 किल मारा है तो मेरे को बता दो. मेरे को इतना स्टैट्स याद नहीं है, विकिपीडिया नहीं हूं, बट मैंने बहुत रेयरली देखा फाइनल्स में कोई 10 किल मारे.
Hey, maybe 4-5s are coming alive early.
What's great for Fourth Rise, right? In PMGO Season 1, they were sort of the back seat because they came in with Smash Point very early on the first day. And I think that pressure got to them a little bit. It went all the way to max 6. They weren't able to put a lot of points, but they managed to make
अरे यारो ये यारो पिन कर रही है अपने को. ये नेट थोड़ा भारी ना पड़े बस. अरे यार नाइस कौन मारा. 40 वाले मारे. ये के भी दो नॉक है. ये के भी दो नॉक है. मानिया आराम से, अपने के पास रीसेट होने का टाइम है. मानिया रीसेट होने का टाइम है. मानिया की करके मानिया नहीं डरा. मानिया नहीं डरा. किल सिक्योर करा मानिया, बट नेट से भी फट गया. 15 किल. वो लोग रीसेट हो रहे यार. अरे यार 10 HP है पावर. नहीं आराम से. अरे यार मीनो पे अकेले पे. अरे यार 15 पॉइंट तो लेके गए रे. ओजी भी वहाँ पे NS से फाइट ले रही है. आतंकी नॉक हुआ. मीनो रैप छोड़ के पहले प्रेशर बनाना है. मीनो एक नॉक निकालना है. मीनो एक नॉक निकाल के प्रेशर बनाना है. तमाम मीनो रन ओवर कर रहे हैं. एंटी कोई दिक्कत नहीं बॉयज. 15 किल एंटी गुड गेम. कोई सीन नहीं यार. अरे यार ये 4v4 निकलता ना 19 किल और पूरा जोन मिल जाता रे. पूरा जोन मिल जाता भाई. पूरा जोन मिल जाता रे अपने को गॉडलाइक को. क्योंकि देखो मैप दिखाता हूँ जहाँ पे ये देखो ना, अगर ये 4v4 निकाल लेते ना, माँ कसम लिख के दे रहा हूँ 25 या 27-28 किल चिकन मार दे लोग. क्योंकि जोन देखो ये के पास. अब ओजी कंपाउंड के अंदर तो आ गई. एच पे ओजी भी गेम निकाल सकते हैं. आ जाओ. और ओजी 3 मैन है. अपने को एक मैन लॉस हो गया ओजी का. अरे बट यार एक बार पब्लिक इंडिया का फ्लैग प्राउडली स्पैम करो. क्या खेले रे पब्लिक. पहला मैच राउंडो 15 किल पे बहुत प्यारा रिकवर हो जाता रहे गेम. चिकन विकन निकल जाता ना, बहुत पॉइंट्स निकलते, बहुत बड़ा जंप मारते. बट स्टिल बहुत क्रेजी जंप मार दिया क्योंकि 72 पे आ गए. बैक टू बैक ऐसे गेम्स निकालने हैं, ऐसे ही खेलना है. ऐसे खेलना है. गॉडलाइक की गन पावर बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग है. फाइट स्लो इनिशिएट करो, गन पावर पे मारो, किल स्लो, रीसेट हो और आगे गेम बनाओ. वही सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट है. वही सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट है. अब ओजी के ऊपर होप से. लेट्स गो. 6 किल ऑलरेडी ले लिए. 3 मैन जिंदा है. जोन के अंदर भी है. ब्रो स्मैश पॉइंट पहुंच गए ब्रो. ये पब्लिक अनदर डेंजर न्यूज. 122 वाज द स्मैश पॉइंट. ये 119 पे पहुंच गई. प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट भी मिलेंगे और किल्स निकालेंगे. सो ईए विल बी द फर्स्ट टीम एवर टू हिट द स्मैश पॉइंट इन दिस गेम. एनएस चिकन मारती है, 2 किल और लेती है तो दे माइट आल्सो गेट स्मैश पॉइंट. बट ईए विल बी द फर्स्ट टीम टू गेट द स्मैश पॉइंट. Insane grand finals. Insane grand finals.
It's an intense day. Gotta clear the bag instantly off the back of a game 1 like that. Mormon did set himself up just as you suspected early, and then have played a little bit more of a scouting play to keep themselves at least aware of what's occurring up between the setup of 4-5s and OG. There's been a lot of noise, a lot of free info from that.
Don't mind this too much. Just trying to create a little bit of a dip to play around as players will attempt to leave from Mayran. That's OG on the north side. Likely first to leave. It's a gamble play, but they know they're close now. They know they're close.
अब देखो ये जोन थोड़ा फेवर देना पड़ेगा ओजी को, क्योंकि अगर ओपन में गया जोन तो अपने को कंपाउंड से निकलने में बहुत बीटी होगी. आई विशन पर जोन बीटी ना दे, अपने को जोन मिल जाए अपने को. प्लीज कंपाउंड शिफ्ट दे दे. Please, 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 please. Let's go!
Back up into Mayran.
Let's go!
We went back down.
अब मूव करने की जरूरत नहीं है क्योंकि ओजी के पास है जोन. ईए को मूव करना है तो 40 ऑलरेडी 4 मैन है, एनएस 4 मैन है, उला 4 मैन है, एफएल उला पे पुश करेगी, एनजीएक्स और ईए आपस में लड़ेगी ओपन में, और अपन टॉप 5 वाला गेम है. टॉप 3 वाला गेम है उल्टा ओजी के लिए. टॉप 3 या टॉप 5 वाला गेम है. कम ऑन बॉयज, कन्वर्ट दिस गेम इनटू अ गुड गेम. दिस गॉट लॉन्ग रेंज नॉक हुआ 40 से. 40 पुश तो नहीं करेगी, रोड के ऑपोजिट 40 पुश तो नहीं करेगी. उनके पास सेंटर ऑफ द जोन है, सो इट्स जस्ट अ लॉन्ग रेंज स्प्रे ट्रांसफर. तो रिवाइव हो जाएगा बिस्कॉट, कोई टेंशन नहीं.
Both the run out from OG and scouting towards Nongshim.
With Nigma turning their attention onto Flash, you can see Sweps had already identified their setup far over. He was waiting for an opportunity to actually shoot some bullets their way. That was the call for it. No raw connection from this. Response to time on the rotate with the vehicle as well. Still debating if he can actually get some pot shots here, trusting in his swords from distance. And this is also amongst the Lula that are pushing up onto 4-5s. They knew they were fighting OG. They took a few pot shots, but now Quick's trying to take at least a little bit more aggressive space off them.
I think the Galaxy in a struggle position, and E-Arena can play this very slow here. They don't have to peek too much. Ralph already down there.
Come on OG boys, ये गेम कन्वर्ट करना है क्योंकि राइट साइड क्लस्टर बहुत है. और बाय एनी चांस अगर जोन है ना सामने वाले कंपाउंड पे बनता है, तो जब 40 पे स्लैम हो गया, 40 एंगेज होगी कोई टीम से, वो टाइमिंग पकड़ के क्लीन अंदर जाने का बस मेक श्योर करना है कि पहले मूव कर देंगे ना तो बहुत जल्दी पिल जाएंगे अपन. यार ये की जगह पे अभी गॉडल होती रहे.
Decent shot. That one might be good. Bounces into the back. It's chip damage, but no conversion. Ooh, bursting just in front of Satan. They've got one smoke to try and pop. Hey, this is dastardly. You are trapped in a hellish
हो गया. उला वर्सेस एफएल हो गया. एफएल के 2 नॉक, उला मार रही. ब्रो एनएस भी अगर चिकन मार दे पब्लिक, सीधा स्मैश पॉइंट है. 2 टीम पहुंच जाएगी रे. अगर एनएस मार दी ना चिकन तो स्मैश पॉइंट पहुंच जाएगी 2 टीम.
You could just sack your game here to go for it. Roka's going to try and get a different angle on this. We'll move up over towards Mormon. Some more emphasis over towards Mayran. We go a little bit further south here. The game actually does open up for E-Arena mainly. 4-5s also have a good capability of leaving from this area. Wonder how many vehicles they've still got left with the tires in play.
भाई उला ने मार दिया रे एफएल को भाई. एक मैन लॉस के साथ क्लीन मारा रे उला ने भी. 11 किल मार दी उला.
Been a lot of harassment of all of these squads.
अब ये जोन इंपॉर्टेंट है. 10 सेकंड में ये वाला जोन बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है. ये वाला जोन बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है.
Comfortable for either team involved.
Guys, make sure you like and subscribe. Guys, likes नहीं हो रहे आज. Like और सब्सक्राइब मारो दबा के. जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं लाइक और सब्सक्राइब मारो. दबा के लाइक सब्सक्राइब मारो. जोन है अपने पे. अपने पे थोड़ा सा जोन है क्या? रुक जाओ देखने दो. ब्रो 1 सेकंड. ब्रो जोन है अपने पे. लेट्स गो.
It's a big opportunity.
Chat जोन है. जोन है अपने पे. जोन है भाई. जोन है अपने पे. जोन है. कम ऑन ओजी यार, बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है. क्लाइंब अप करना है. दोनों टीम को सेकंड पेज पे नहीं देखना चाहता हूँ, फर्स्ट पेज पे देखना चाहता हूँ. दोनों टीम को टॉप 8 में आना है. दोनों इंडियन टीम्स को. कम ऑन बॉयज, वर्ल्ड की टॉप 8 बेस्ट टीम्स में से रहना अपने को. ऑलरेडी टॉप 16 वर्ल्ड की टीम्स में खेल रहे अपन.
Tabs on them, potentially even hunt them down to keep their tournament alive. Because as soon as they smash, the game's finished.
OG मूव करके 40 के पास वाले कंपाउंड पे चलेगी और सेंटर पकड़ेगा. 40 के पास वाले कंपाउंड पे आ गया अपन और धीरे-धीरे और अंदर आ गया अपन. बस नेट से बच के रहना है. नेट से बच के रहना है अपन. धीरे-धीरे अंदर आ गए. थोड़ा लो एरिया अपने लड़के हील कर लेना प्लीज यार. भाई ये पे यार पब्लिक माँ कसम अगर गॉडल जिंदा होती ना क्या किल लेती गॉडल भाई क्या खेलती माँ कसम 25-30 किल का 25 किल का तो चिकन डिनर था रे माँ कसम। अरे नेट से बच के रहना है। अरे 2 अरे बढ़िया आपस में फोड़ लिए किल भी गया। अरे माँ की किल भी है। अरे क्या बात है यार क्या बात है यार। लेट्स गो 7 किल हो गए वो लोग आपस में फोड़ लिए एक दूसरे को नेट करने के चक्कर में।
Like you say, a bit of an accidental play there, but not the one you want to see.
Bro, NS की positioning.
Always praise for Lack's gunplay. Basically a legend in close quarters, so to lose him in an urban finish, disastrous result here. Hyunbin though will find R3B.
OG 3-man strong, सारे heal हो गए। जो भी low है थे अपने लड़के जो knock हुआ था वो भी revive हो गया। 7 किल ले लिया already। एक ओपी knock हुआ, long range knock हुआ क्योंकि ये रिच पे रिवाइव मिल जाएगा। कंपाउंड के अंदर है। विस्गॉड ऑलरेडी रिवाइव दे रहा। आरू टीम के पास जा रहा बस आरू को नॉक ना करे कोई जाते टाइम पे। सेफली पहुंच गया आरू सेफली पहुंच गया आरू। नहीं यार आरू को गिरा दिया। आरू बाहर नॉक हुआ रे। रिवाइव मिलेगा आरू को। अरे यार आरू स्मोक करके आते ना थोड़ा स्मोक्स नहीं दे क्या। जोन भी है यार 3-man चाहिए था ना यार थोड़ा स्मोक करके आते यार।
Jump back behind the driving wheel and gets into the zone.
मैन लॉस भारी पड़ेगा क्योंकि अभी 2-man है अपन 3-man रहते तो चिकन वाला गेम था। अभी भी चिकन आ सकता है कोई भरोसा नहीं। ये बहुत सारा क्लस्टर है। एनएस प्रोटी कूला आपस में ये अपने पे आ रही ये अपने पे आ रही क्या नहीं ये 40 पे चले गई डब्लू ये डायरेक्ट 40 पे चले गई। अरे ये क्या ऐसा अंदर घुस गया पागलों की तरह। क्या पागलों की तरह अंदर घुसा उन्हें। जोकर का किल ले सकते अपन ओजी स्कॉट नॉक ऑफ स्कॉट हील हो जाएगा कि ये भी मर गए। स्कॉट को रिवाइव दे दे प्लीज। एक स्कॉट को रिवाइव दे दे। ये नहीं है क्या किया भाई मेरे को समझ में नहीं आया।
I think it's one more placing they need on this one Jackie as well.
बाकी अगर ये टॉप 5 ये कर गई
more elimination would also do the trick.
ये कर गई स्मैश पॉइंट
towards 5th place but it would be so
स्मैश पॉइंट कर गई ये 122 है ना।
go into match 2 1 point away from smash ruling.
प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट मिल जाएगा ना।
Not have a position to play though. Everyone's completely looking his way. Might have been better to hedge his bets down towards Nick Galaxy and just try and take a one-on-one trade. Just wonder if they actually know how.
बाकी देखो एनएस चिकन मार दे तो पब्लिक एनएस भी पहुंच जाएगी स्मैश पॉइंट पे।
You'd expect them to, right?
लास्ट जोनर है इसके बाद 10 सेकंड में अपने पे यूटिल कितनी है वो भी मैटर करेगा। और जोन क्लोज इन प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट कितने मिलेंगे हो गया ना कर गए ना 2 प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट मिले ना कर गए ना प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट मिल गया 2 पॉइंट हो गया स्मैश हो गया ये का फर्स्ट टीम एवर टू हिट द स्मैश। पहले गेम में स्मैश हिट कर दी भाई। एनएस चिकन मार दे तो एनएस सीधा सिंपल क्वालिफाई कर देगा। कहां से एंगल बना रहा भाई ये क्या है रे भाई। घर देखो ना यहाँ पे घर कैसे बनाए हुए मारकर बाजी कर रहा है भाई एक्सी भाई। नेट आया रे अच्छा नेट डाल दिया। ओ मॉक अरे यार ये नेट ओए मॉक कसम भाई बच के रहो यार थोड़ा सा अपन अभी दोनों टीम का ध्यान अपने पे ही है। ये बैगन का बाल देखो कहां चढ़ के गिर रहा। W एक बंदा है। अरे आराम से सर्वाइव करके टॉप 3 ला सकता। टॉप 3 आ गया लेट्स गो। उला का एक ही बचा।
And set themselves up alongside with E-Arena at the top.
NS 4-man, let's go. नहीं अपन थर्ड नहीं फोर्थ मारे अपन फोर्थ मारा विस्गॉड फोर्थ मारा
T24 top side.
4 प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट मिले और कितने 7 या 8 किल देना डब्ल्यू गेम फॉर ओजी को। डब्ल्यू गेम ओजी के लिए भी अच्छा गेम गया गॉडले के लिए भी अच्छा गेम गया। बाकी एनएस चिकन मार दी पब्लिक तो एनएस पहुंच जाएगी सीधा स्मैश पॉइंट। एक ही गेम में 2 टीम स्मैश पॉइंट पहुंच गई। अगले गेम में अगर एनएस या ईए चिकन मारती टूर्नामेंट यहीं का यहीं खत्म हो जाएगा।
ZY got to be a good nade through the window. Good damage off the back of that one. The burst is
निकाल लिया हो गया NSC का ब्रो टूर्नामेंट अगला मैच खत्म हो सकता है भाई ब्रो टूर्नामेंट अगला मैच खत्म हो सकता है ब्रो भाई पब्लिक ये टूर्नामेंट नेक्स्ट मैच ही खत्म हो सकता क्योंकि पब्लिक 2 टीम्स मैच पहुंच गई ब्रो 2 टीम्स मैच पहुंच चुकी ओजी भी 10+ पॉइंट लेके गए गॉडलाइक 15 पॉइंट लेके गए अरे यार वो ये के अगेंस्ट फाइट निकल जाती ना भाई मजा आ जाता है ये के अगेंस्ट गॉडलाइक की फाइट निकल जाती ना मोमेंटम बैठ गया था 20 किल मारते थे W लेट्स गो दोनों इंडियन टीम्स के लिए बहुत प्यारा गेम गया दोनों इंडियन टीम के लिए बहुत प्यारा गेम गया पहला तो इंडिया का फ्लैग चैट में स्पैम मारो कमबैक हो रहा है आज का दिन बहुत क्रूशियल है हमारी कंट्री के लिए अच्छी प्लेसमेंट पे एंड करना है तो ऐसे गेम्स निकालने सारे गेम ऐसे खेलने हैं और कोई भरोसा नहीं कितने गेम खेलने मिलेंगे वी डोंट नो कितने गेम हम को खेलने मिलेंगे क्योंकि 2 टीम मैच पहुंच गई टूर्नामेंट कभी भी खत्म हो सकता सो जितने कम मौके अपने पे उस मौकों को पूरा यूटिलाइज करके अच्छा खेलना है जो कि किया है दोनों टीम ने प्राउडली दिल स्पैम मारो इंडिया का फ्लैग स्पैम मारो ओजी गॉडल के लिए W करो लाइक करो सब्सक्राइब मारो लियो मजा आ गया भाई बाकी तुम्हारे भाई का कैसा लगा इंटरव्यू रेवो के साथ अपनी स्ट्रीम पे रेवो आया देखे क्या और एक अल्फा 7 की जर्सी अपने पास W कर दो चैट में क्या बात है आरू क्या थोड़ा वो आरू का जो रोटेशन था ना थोड़ा स्मोक करके पहुंच जाता ना 3 मैन तो अच्छा लगता रे बेचारे को गाड़ी से गिरा दिया आरू
where they did from where they were playing so difficult and then
मजा आ गया भाई
able to sneak his way in
बाकी पब्लिक पावर MVP बन सकता पावर डेफिनेटली MVP की लिस्ट में चलना एक के मारना भाई पहले गेम में माहौल सेट कर दिया भाई पहले गेम में ही माहौल सेट कर दिया
Oh yeah. Hey, do you know what that is?
He's got the branding on the go, mate.
That is the stamp to get into the winners club. Nongshim fighting. We'll be back soon.
Producer of PUBG Mobile. For the past 8 years, PUBG Mobile has continued to grow together with players around the world. And even today, we are still fully committed to this battleground. We are continuing to invest more resources, improve the experience, and bring PUBG Mobile to more players in more ways. Today, I'm excited to share something important with you. New app, PUBG Mobile Lite.
ये फिर समझ रहे तुम क्या बोलना चाह रहे हो मैं अपने आप भी लाइट
PUBG Mobile Lite is not about making a small
आएगा फिर अपने आप भी
It's about maintaining the high quality
अपने आप भी आएगा
standard while giving players a lighter and more accessible way to play. We know that different players have different needs. Some players want the full PUBG Mobile experience with the richest content, all sorts of highest quality gameplays, and everything the game has to offer. For those players, PUBG Mobile will continue to be the best choice.
Bro, that's a big news,
want
bro.
to jump into battle faster.
That's actually a big news, Ray.
And reduce the burden on their devices. That is why we are creating PUBG Mobile Lite.
Bro, chat, ये बहुत बड़ी news है.
PUBG Mobile Lite is a lighter version
बहुत
of
बड़ी
PUBG
news
Mobile,
है.
built for players who want a faster and more flexible way to enter the battleground. The
बहुत
initial
बड़ी news है
download
ये.
is only around 1 GB on Android and under 2 GB on iOS.
Damn,
There is
bro.
no extra mandatory package before your first match. Once the download is
Damn,
complete,
bro.
you can load in, can get straight into the battleground. We also made PUBG Mobile Lite more flexible. You can choose which extra modules to download based on how you like to play.
Damn.
At the same time, PUBG Mobile Lite is still connected to the PUBG Mobile experience.
Whoa!
The classic Arango map, supplies, and core combat are designed to match PUBG Mobile,
Whoa!
so the battle experience remains authentic and uncompromised. If you already have a PUBG Mobile account, you can log in with it on PUBG Mobile Lite. Your own items can carry over, so you can continue using the outfits you love. You can also team up with your friends on PUBG Mobile, so
Oh!
your squad can stay
दोनों गेम
together
अपन साथ
with
में खेल
no
सकते हैं।
social barrier. Going forward,
Different
PUBG
lobby
Mobile
नहीं है,
Lite
दोनों
will
साथ में खेल
stay
सकते हैं।
updated alongside PUBG Mobile, so players
लाइट
can
वाले और
enjoy
PUBG
new
मोबाइल वाले
content
दोनों साथ में खेल
together.
सकते हैं।
We are targeting an official launch PUBG Mobile Lite later this year. Please stay tuned for more updates, and you can pre-register in the store from August 25th. Whether you are discovering PUBG Mobile for the first time or returning to the battleground, we are excited to welcome you to PUBG Mobile Lite. Winner, winner,
भाई
chicken
चैट
dinner.
पागल हो जाएगी ये
See
नहीं
you
सुन
on the
के।
battleground.
अपना वाला भी लाइट आने वाला फिर बहुत जल्द, क्योंकि जिस हिसाब से यहाँ पे लॉन्च अनाउंस किए आएगा अपना वाला भी। भाई इंडिया में तो लोग खतरनाक पागल हो जाएंगे।
I'm excited for it, Max. I know you'll probably end up making a video about it on your Instagram, which is what? Remind me again?
It's Maxman Cast right now on Instagram. But no, I
Why
get comments, I'm
insane?
not joking, Seven,
Yes.
every single day about PUBG Mobile Lite. When is it coming back? When is it going to get an update? It's getting an update later this year. Oh my goodness, the world is going to be loving some more PUBG Mobile action.
100%. I'm excited for it. Hopefully you guys are. But I'm excited for the match that we just had here. Because
भाई तुम्हारे भाई का
E-Arena
fit कैसा दिख रहा है
definitely
पब्लिक, जरा
able
बताओ
to
जरा fit
cross
दिखाता हूं
that
तुम्हारे।
threshold for being in the smash zone.
I mean, they truly analysed the situation. They had every opportunity to get rid of NGX from that, I guess, southern side of zone. But no, they kind of already knew that they did enough to hit the threshold. And I mean, it was kind of all to Mormon's sort of intel on OG and Fourth Thrives. They had quite a bit of line of sight on them, their position in zone, but incredibly
पेरिस के हिसाब से
calculated
आउटफिट
from
पहना क्योंकि
them.
आज एक्सप्लोर करने
But of
जाऊंगा मैं
course,
मैचेस के बाद।
we gotta talk about the tippity top Fourth Thrives right now.
We do got to talk about Fourth Thrives because we were expecting aggressiveness out of this team. And boy, did we get it.
Boy, did we
बट डेंजर हो गया ब्रो, खुद को नेट खुद के टीममेट को नेट कराओ, हटा वो और उसका डब्बा अपन डाले।
Slow down just slightly when I would have
माँ
liked them to
कसम
be a
भाई।
little bit more aggressive onto OG, onto some of those other teams, you know, as the zone started closing up around them. Yes, a little
Like
bit
नहीं
more
हो रहे
mobile,
आज।
just a little bit more aware.
Subscribe भी नहीं कर रहे आज,
However,
आखिरी
by
दिन
the
है।
time they were patient
ऐसा
with what
करेंगे
they
तो बोल
did,
दो भाई।
when it came time to actually make those fights,
इधर
they
ऑरा
were
फार्मिंग कर
able
रहा
to
तुम्हारा
just
भाई।
flip the switch,
इंडोनेशिया
turn on
के
that aggression,
प्लेयर्स के
get
सामने
those
ऑरा फार्मिंग हो गई।
eliminations, and
पबजी
so
मोबाइल
many
इंडोनेशिया
points
में
there
अपन
just
फीचर हो गए।
flying up that leaderboard. This is why I
पबजी
said
मोबाइल
yesterday
स्पोर्ट्स
they
ग्लोबल
still
ऑफिशियल
can do
चैनल
it.
पे
They have
अपन
a day
फीचर हो
like
गए,
they just
इंटरव्यू आ
had
गया।
this run,
अल्फा
though.
7 के
They
पेज पे अपन
continue
चले
doing
गए।
that. They
अल्फा
still
7
can
वाले
do it.
एक ने दो
Especially
जर्सी
when
लेके
you
आ
have
गए।
a player
अल्फा
like
7 का
IQ,
रेवो
the IGL
जीसी
of
चैंपियन
this
EWC
squad,
चैंपियन
putting up
अपनी
the
टीम पे आके बैठ के बात करके
numbers,
गया।
performing for this squad,
इतनी ऑरा
clutching up,
फार्मिंग
but
कर
we
रहे,
also
इतना
gotta
अच्छे से
talk about
कम्युनिकेशन
Nonchalant
अपन
Red
दिखा
Force
रहे,
because they were
इतना
the
अच्छे से अपन
winners
सबको
of
ग्रीट
this
कर रहे,
match,
बात
Max.
कर रहे, तो
And
प्यार
you
देना
pointed out
बनता है।
perfectly, and I
लाइक
think
और
that
सब्सक्राइब
I've been
मारो।
able to also
प्राउड फील
back
करा
up
रहा हूँ कि नहीं
That's
अपनी
the
आईजीसी
threshold.
को।
Yeah, like, of course, GG4 thrives, but
प्राउड
Nonchalant
फील करा रहा हूँ कि
Red
नहीं?
Force doing so much parkour in the city, swiping every other team under the rug, and actually they're trying to aim for 122. I believe they did make it. We'll check out the leaderboards very soon. But Nongshim Red Force
बट तुमको
giving...
एक चीज पता है, मैं एक चीज नोटिस किया भाई, आप ये और गॉडलेक की फाइट देखोगे ना, ये ना यारो रीसेट होने नहीं देती टीम को। ये रीसेट होने नहीं देती। जब गॉडलेक की और ये की फाइट हुई, ये का बंदा 40 से शायद नॉक हुआ था, अपना बंदा भी नॉक था, अपना बंदा रेप दे रहा है, बट ये इतने नेट स्पैम करी ना रीसेट होने की और जगह देने की, उन लोगों को मौका ही नहीं दिया अपनी टीम को। मान्या जगह बनाने गया था, बट जिस जगह मान्या गया था, बंदा ऑलरेडी नेट पुट करके रेडी था। जैसे मान्या डब्बा डाला एक बंदे का, तुरंत नेट से नॉक हो गया। वो एकदम रेडी थे ये वाले। इतना शॉक क्यों रहे लोग? दो टीम तो ऑब्वियसली कर गई
Now we
ना।
have two teams that are able to win in
हाँ, तो ये वाले है ना रीसेट होने नहीं दिए अपने को। अपन है ना रिवाइव करने में थोड़ा रह गए, और अपन सामने और एक नॉक निकालते ना तो प्रेशर बहुत बनता उन पे। तो वो लोग रीसेट होने नहीं दिए और अपन हो गए थोड़ा डाउन बैड उधर। नेड पे नेड, नेड पे नेड, नेड पे नेड, जिधर जा रहे उधर नेड आ रहा, वैसा सीन हो गया। बट यार क्या खेले यार पब्लिक। ओजी गॉडेल के लिए दोनों के लिए डब्ल्यू कर दो पब्लिक, दोनों के लिए डब्ल्यू कर दो। देखो 8th वाली जो टीम है उसके पास 78 पॉइंट्स है, 7-8
dinner. Now, Seven, you asked me a little bit about Godlike, which I know was on the second page. And the reason we want to highlight that is because they were sort of sitting more under that
72
middle threshold.
6 पॉइंट
But
का
with
डिफरेंस है
10
फर्स्ट पिच के लिए।
eliminations early game. Another
6
4
पॉइंट
as they
का
sort of rotate in on
डिफरेंस
that
है।
northeast
गॉडलाइक
side.
के एलिमिनेशंस देखो,
And then there's
57 किल्स।
recovering the team to bring them
ओजी
back
ने भी
in.
जंप मारा
But I wanna give, like,
57
a
पे,
kind of a little special
और
shout out
गॉडलाइक
to
के
Mino
एलिमिनेशन
having an
57 है।
absolute
डैम ब्रो,
banger of a game
डैम
too.
ब्रो।
I think it was about 7
कौन बोलेगा रे, इन लड़कों का पहला इंटरनेशनल इवेंट है गॉडलाइक का, पहला इंटरनेशनल इवेंट है। लाइनअप 100 में आने के, बीएमपीएस के पहले आया था शायद ना 100 में। रिसेंटली बनी लाइनअप, 4 प्लेयर क्या खेल रहे हैं यार। ओजी भी आज, कल से ओजी अच्छा खेलना चालू करी थी, कल एक गेम 0 पॉइंटर आया था, आज पहला गेम भी ओजी कंसिस्टेंट खेली, पहले दिन के 4 गेम ओजी के खराब नहीं जाते तो ओजी भी अच्छे स्पॉट पे रहती है अभी, बट विशन प्रे वो लोग भी धीरे धीरे क्लाइम करो और फर्स्ट पेज पे आए सेकंड पेज से, गॉडलाइक को ये मैच के बाद फर्स्ट पेज पे आना है.
Because this team, I actually got a chance to talk with Falak. If you want to check that out, go to my Instagram at the SMWG. But we're now seeing the race to smash. There you go. You see 4 drives, 23 points away, which this is a perfect start for that team, getting more than 15 eliminations, getting in the top 2. And now
PUBG मोबाइल लाइट आने से ऑडियंस और बढ़ेगी, गेमिंग ऑडियंस PUBG मोबाइल की और बढ़ेगी, एंड इवेंचुअली अगर अपने वहां पे लाइट आ गया तो और ऑडियंस बढ़ेगी. ये अच्छी न्यूज है पूरी IGC के लिए, पूरी e-स्पोर्ट्स के लिए, पूरी कम्युनिटी के लिए, क्योंकि जिनके पास डिवाइस उतना प्रॉपर नहीं रहता, जो नहीं खेल पाते, अब उनके पास चांस है खेलने का. इससे नंबर ऑफ प्लेयर्स, एक्टिव प्लेयर्स सब बढ़ेंगे. तो एक बार डब्ल्यू कर दो PUBG मोबाइल के लिए.
Because we don't want any hot dropping going on. They might get targeted, you never know. However, if they're allowed one more game, if we do go into game 3, 4 thrives, need another top 5, they need another several points, 8, 9
मजा आ गया भाई, पहला मैच ही मजा आ गया.
Another few of those.
पहला मैच ही मजा आ गया.
They're a contender and they could just do a back-to-back global win.
And I think we did end up getting today, Maxman. I think we might have gotten a Maxman grenade on the day.
Oh, really? Did we now? It's time for your favorite segment of the day. It's Maxman's grenade of today. Let's check it out. Which play is going to be here? It's going to be in the city. This 4 thrives. It's Falak over there looking for a KOP. He gets it done right away. The man is an absolute menace. But he's too much of a menace because T24 had to take him down. Oh!
Give him a boom boom back to the lobby. It's Max grenade of the day.
Sorry, some background music for you, Max.
That was a great. We got the drums, we got the jingle too. But yeah, for that team, I mean, overall, it's a great start here for the final day of PMWC at EWC 26. A great performance out of those teams that we were expecting a good performance out of, right? We talked about already E-Arena having to do what they needed to do. Now Nonshim being able to show up when they needed to show up, starting off great here with the win as well. One thing that we do need to talk about is possibly this team's being targeted. When I say being targeted, I don't mean getting a hot drop right away, but we are going to be looking at those rotations, because if we look at E-Arena, E-Arena has 2 wins so far this PMWC in Erangel, and in the finals, E-Arena has already gotten 1 win in day 1, match 3 in Erangel.
Actually, I do want to say, I was talking to Kalaris earlier. Nonchalant Red Force, they got back-to-back wins, right?
चैट पागल हो गए अभी, मैं अभी देख रहा हूं आप लोग की चैट, जो लाइट वाली न्यूज़ के बारे में आप लोग चैट में लिख रहे हो.
Literally,
सब
all
खुश हो
the
गए.
storylines are merging together in favor of the South Korean team of Nonchalant Red Force. They could be looking fantastic. But of course, that's if E-Arena get a win, or if Nonchalant Red Force get a win. But if Tura, we got to keep in mind, it's not
डाल दिए कफन में दफन, डाल के दफन ना दे रहे. अरे यार हम कुछ भाई देंगे तो 400. जूल्स नहीं आ रहे, जूल्स भेज दो यार. लास्ट है भाई, दे दो ना जितने भी जूल्स है, भेज दो यार. वो लाइक करो ना. क्या है भाई, अभी तक लाइक नहीं हुए भाई, कब करेंगे भाई? आखिरी दिन है मेरा आज इधर. लाइक तो करो.
You do tend to see other teams actually go ahead and change their drop location to avoid getting targeted. But you're right, Seven, right? We are going to be looking at those rotations.
मजा आ गया, peak level मजा आ गया.
We need E-Arena, we need Enigma Galaxy as well. All of those teams. Aurora did not have a
peak level मजा आ गया.
So they're still chasing that. They need to make sure their rotations are on point, that they might change them a little bit just to avoid any early eliminations, because right
peak
now
level मजा आ गया.
it is now or never. We got 2 teams in Smash ruling.
बाकी आज crowd बहुत है रे.
You do not want to take any chances going out earlier.
You're gonna have to use those spidey senses if you're currently at the top.
क्या बात है?
If you're 4 thrives, you want to continue.
क्या बात है? 3 दिन में पहला SDL स्ट्रीमर जो आ रहा है.
If you're some of the other teams, E-Arena, Nongshim, you gotta watch out for everything going on your way.
आए guys, 3 दिन में पहला SDL स्ट्रीमर जो आया अपने सेटअप पे. 3 दिन लगे भाई. हाँ उधर. W कर दो. अच्छा RL चल रहा है क्या? जबरदस्त, एकदम मस्त. देखा क्या गेम? सब है भाई. डॉक है, XLR है, देख A7 वाले जर्सी लाके दिए. क्या चल रहा है बता? अरे इधर नेट चल रहा बराबर. किससे कर रहा हूँ? अपने वाले सेटअप से. हाँ बे, इधर स्पीड वाला भी सेटअप है. एक बंदा लेके घूम रहा था, स्पीड वाला सेटअप. वो पूरा क्या नाम है? टी से नाम है ना? क्या नाम है? क्या? हाँ जो भी हो रहे भाई, बैग लेके घूम रहा है. मैं बोला इंडिया में मंगा दे. क्या हाँ स्टार्लिंग ने है ना हाँ इसमें नेटवर्क सब सही चल रहा डब्लू हाँ था घूम एकदम मस्त दिखा प्लेयर लॉन्च वगैरह दिखा ए नहीं पागल है क्या मेरे को दिया है भाई नहीं आके बैठा बात किया अपने साथ हाँ फिर वो इंडोनेशिया की स्ट्रीमर है क्या
Remember your favorite movies? Well, here's your chance to recreate those iconic moments.
ये लाइव में क्या
Maybe you pull off a perfect rescue. Maybe you
बस
escape
नाम
the
आ रहे
fight by swinging away at the last second.
नहीं
Or
होना चाहिए और
maybe
अपने
you
को
and your
ज्यादा मौका
squad
मिले भाई
just
खेलने के
stop
लिए
everything to take the perfect Spider-Man shot.
हाँ पी लेना भाई लेके जा ये सब लेके जा नहीं चॉकलेट नहीं ये लेके ए आदित्य को चाहिए तो लेके जा
So, if you haven't jumped in yet, grab your squad and experience Spider-Man in PUBG Mobile. Also, Spider-Man isn't only swinging around the area.
लाइक करो पब्लिक जितने भी लोग देख रहे लाइक करो अभी जो ये पब्लिक देख रही
We have got Spider-Man on
पांच मिनट
stage
डिले बाद
right here with us right now, and he didn't come
ये जो चल रहा है
empty-handed.
5
He's going to be handing out PUBG Mobile merch in and amongst the arena. So make some noise for Spider-Man!
मैंने और रूल है पेनल्टी पड़ेगा भाई गंदा पेनल्टी पड़ेगा हाँ वो तो नहीं अकेला मेरा नहीं पबजी मोबाइल के ऑफिशियल चैनल पे भी 5 मिनट डिले हर चैनल पे वर्ल्ड वाइड जो भी फीड जा रही है यहाँ से 5 मिनट डिले तो यहाँ से अगर डिले डाले बगैर करेंगे तो पेनल्टी देते सीधा देख रॉन्टन भाई को स्पाइडरमैन के साथ थैंक यू हाँ चलो सी यू बाय गाइस बाय हाँ अरे भूल गया उसका नाम बाय वाइटल की स्ट्रीमर टीम वाइटल चलो कोई तो आया भाई 3 दिन से कोई नहीं आया था अपना बैगन बाकी पूरी दुनिया के लोग आके अपने को कांग्रेचुलेट करके चले गए सारे दुनिया के लोग आके अपने को प्यार देके चले गए अपने वाले पेरिस में इतने टाइम से 3 दिन बाद कोई आया भाई तो लियो Like and sub, boys.
This match and join them.
Let's go, Rangan चालू हो रहा है. Let's go, गणपति अप्पा मोरया. JMD आंदो पब्लिक चैट में JMD आंदो.
And hotter as the day goes on because I
जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं JMD आंदो चैट में.
Breaking that barrier today.
Yeah, I'm glad we were able to get a cast here for it to at least cast one, right?
Absolutely.
This is absolutely insane here. My hopes and dreams are coming true. Could we see 6-7 teams in the Smash Zone with one single squad that could win it? That would be insane. At the same time, though, right? You gotta stop these two squads because if E-Arena or Noxious Red Force win right here, that's it. This tournament is over, and one of them is walking away with $500,000.
Like and sub.
Hey man, I caught Coach Pecco for Enigma Galaxy on the walk over to the caster booth just now, and he was saying, I asked him, hey, you gonna target? And he was like, if we know it's them, things might get a little bit dicey. Hey, you know, I can't say, but. Yeah, I feel like that is the sort of situation who are certainly below those top two.
अरे प्लेन पाथ यारो पब्लिक दोनों टीम के लिए डेडली है भाई गाड़ी लेके जाना है अपने को
in a fight the third party
अपने दोनों टीम के लिए डेडली प्लेन पाथ है गाड़ी लेके जाना है
It really does. I got a chance to talk to Knight as
गाड़ी लेके जाने वाली लड़ाई तुमको मालूम है ना अपनी कैसी हुई थी एफएल के साथ ओजी की
These guys have had so much
अभी गॉडलाइक भी है
when it comes to the Smash ruling. Furia themselves have smashed in multiple of their regional tournaments. So I was talking to them. I was like, hey,
ये गाड़ी लेके जाने वाला सीन थोड़ा डेंजर है भाई
if you see a couple teams in the Smash Zone, will you guys go out of your way to take them out? And they said, well, at a certain point, we have to. You know what I'm saying? We know what's at stake. If we have to risk a bad game to ensure that we can continue in this tournament to possibly come back, we're going to do it, right? So even if it's a crash and we lose the fight, we're taking a couple of those players with us. So the whole lobby, honestly, really needs to have that kind of same mentality, because if you want to be able to move up the leaderboards, there are massive jumps in prize pools as we go from 3rd, 4th, 5th place.
Guys, JMD आंदो chat में और इंडिया का फ्लैग chat में spam मारो भाई.
As possible.
देखो गाड़ी लेने वाला जो सीन है पर मैप देखता हूँ मैं वापस.
It's certainly an eastern circle though. It's going to push all the way out towards Milta, east of it, and Milta Power is in there as well. A lot of water here.
गॉडल गाड़ी ले रही ruins के पास से ही नीचे ruins के पोचिंग की वाली रोड पे. OG का है.
Ida clashing with Tianba over on the western side. A very, very close drop.
ओ ओजी मिल्टा पावर की साइड गई रे. वो ड्रॉप चेंज किया. सेकेंडरी ड्रॉप की तरफ जा रहे. डब्ल्यू पे कोई सीन नहीं है. डब्ल्यू है. दोनों टीम सेफ है बॉयज. दोनों टीम सेफ है. दोनों के दोनों टीम सेफ है.
These teams are going to be kind of even thinking about possibly a rotation camp. Things like that are going to start coming into play here. And man, this is gonna get intense.
Yeah, a lot of teams looking to put pressure on as the fight near Gat curve between Ida and Tianba is still popping off. Remember, this is an adjustment from Ida to move out this way with the plane path as south as it was. They are going to get stuck straight in with Tianba, and neither team is looking super happy about it. Aching on the inside of the building. Swain on the top floor now has Eagle to contend with as well. Drops a nade down to the ground floor. Tries to fend off the remaining 2 players. QZZ unlikely to get picked back up here. Does bleed out in the end. And a step forward. Swain rebuffs. One more barrel, but it's not enough to blast it back.
मेरे को लगा पंप से दे देगा. दो पक पंप नहीं वो. S686.
This one through. A very strange.
दो गोली दो नॉक. Put.
Terrible. I mean, honestly, he does disrupted this lobby.
Third party instant होरा की तरफ से.
Now down to just 2 single players. Aching jumps out, just desperate.
Eagle बचा. आखिरी पोता.
And Eagle is just standing.
1v4 क्या Eagle stream बंद कर दूंगा.
Not like this. Not like this.
होरा लेके third party करके.
Have been a little bit quieter during the course of these finals. Not the fans, that is, the players. The fans have been plenty loud and we've loved it, but they haven't quite had the performance that we were maybe expecting from them coming into the games in these finals. It's not quite good. It's not going to be enough. I don't see them catching up when we've already got 2 teams in that smash zone. It is a bit unfortunate. It is not great, but they can look.
अब एक चीज बताओ क्या अपने गॉडल के लिए सबसे बेस्ट न्यूज थी टियानबा मरना. अपने ऊपर थी 74 पॉइंट पे, तो अपन फर्स्ट पेज की तरफ जा रहे. फ्यूरिया 78 पे. गॉडल को आज ये वाले मैच में 10-15 पॉइंट निकाल के सीधा जंप मारना है टॉप 8 में. टॉप 8 से धीरे धीरे टॉप 5 कब आ जाएंगे वो अच्छे गेम खेल खेल के मालूम पड़ेगा. और वो टॉप 8 से टॉप 5 आने के लिए अपने को बस स्प्रे करना है. एनएस और ये चिकन ना मारे ताकि मैचेस ज्यादा खेलने मिले. अब एक बार मैप देखते नहीं. मैप अभी नहीं देखेंगे. पहले जोन में देख के नहीं बताएंगे कि कौन किसके पास अच्छी जगह है. ईए के पास या एनएस के पास. तो सेकंड जोन में देखेंगे. अपन बस स्प्रे करेंगे कि एनएस और ये अच्छी जगह पे ना हो और अपन अच्छा खेले भाई.
It's just going to be tough, especially considering that there's going to be quite a few teams in that smash zone very, very quickly here. That's if this game even continues on after this one. So a lot of different factors to play out. The problem also is the fact that we get later and later into this tournament, the desperation is going to raise tremendously, right? So the teams in the mid-pack are going to even start playing hyper-aggressive because they're going to know, right? Their coaches.
This might be the last match. नहीं यार ऐसा मत बोलो यार पब्लिक. ये सब प्रेडिक्शन मत करो यार. ये सब मत करो. गॉडल फॉर्म में, ओजीबी फॉर्म में आई है. धीरे धीरे क्लाइम करना है. बस मेरे को स्मैश ना मारे. कोई स्मैश ना मारे. वो चीज में ना.
Map at the moment, and I'm seeing that Nongshim Red Force might be in with their first fight in a moment, which is going to enlighten the rest of the lobby as to sort of where they're playing, what sort of conflicts they could be running into. A 2-2 split across Milta right now for Nongshim as they did not fully or firmly hold the bridge against Alula, so that crossing does come through. And that central Black team, now they've done take shots. Alula in the hovercraft have plenty of armor.
गला दिया ना कुछ. ये फट गया तो मर गया इन्हें. फट गया तो पिन हो जाएगा इन्हें. वो फटा. पिकअप करना पड़ेगा उसको. ड्रेवो को बुलाओ. गुड लक. अरे मार. ऐसा नहीं होता पब्लिक. क्या किसी को भी पागल हो क्या? पागल हो क्या भाई? कल मेरे को अल्फा 7 वाले मैसेज किए थे इंस्टा पे. बोले वुड लव टू have a chat with Revo आपके साथ. बोला why not यार. Why not? रेवो भाई को कल आप लाएं. हम बात करेंगे अच्छे से. होस्ट करेंगे रेवो भाई को स्ट्रीम पे. And we did it. It was a W conversation.
Where they're playing based on the fact that it was Alula that they knocked. and Nongshim Red Force generally going to be.
अब मैं उसको ऐसे बोलूंगा, देख भाई, तो पहले मैच में आके इधर बैठा, गुड लक बना तुम्हारे लिए, हमारे 10-15 किल है, दूसरे मैच में भी आ, तो बोलेगा भाईगन मैं प्लेयर हूँ, मेरी टीम क्वालिफाई नहीं हुई भाई, उसको भाई बेचारे को बुरा तो लगा रहेगा रिपब्लिक। फाइनल्स यार वो लोग कर सकते थे बट नहीं किए, और अपन इधर उसको स्टीम पे बिठा रहे गुड लक के लिए, ऐसा पागल हो गया यार, वैसा सब नहीं कर सकते।
Vitality is still lying in wait for it, which I'm not too sure about. I'm not sure if I like that.
Yeah, it's going to be tough here as you got some pretty wild rotations here. Speaking of wild rotations, we got WATCHPARTY rocking their 2-2 split.
The same again.
Same again. You know, I actually talked to Ralph a little earlier this morning.
ये 1 मिनट में जोन डिसाइड करेगा पब्लिक, ये 1 मिनट में जो जोन बनेगा ना सेकंड जोन, ये बहुत क्रूशियल है अपने लिए। जूल्स में सर लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब बॉयज, 2 लाख लाइक की तरफ बढ़ते हैं, जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं मेक श्योर लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब।
I mean, they did win a chicken dinner from a circle similar to this, on a rotation similar to this. Obviously, it was a different lobby. It was a different time. We were different people, Jukes. We were so much younger.
We've grown so much.
Yeah, exactly. We've come so far, but they're going to look for that regroup at some point. Getting through for that regroup is really the difficult part that we've seen for Enigma Galaxy on this regroup rotation. Getting through the glut of teams right now, I'm not too sure how that's going to work. They may have to go on the boat, maybe head up all the way north of Lebovka and go all the way around. That would be, I mean, maybe not sensible, but possible, certainly. It's difficult, and they are going to get on the road right now.
ओजीन मिलता पावर,
what they can find.
वो तो देखो, अच्छा तुम लोग का सॉरी, अब मैं चैट क्यों पढ़ रहा हूँ, 5 मिनट का डिफरेंस है, मैं कब बोला था वो चैट अब तुम देख रहे हो। Like and sub boys.
This circle has set us up on that Milter Hill near prison and mansion.
अब सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट है अपने को एनएस और ये की पोजीशन मिलना है, ये एच से आ रही, एनएस के पास जोन है रेडी से, बट एकदम चिकन वाला नहीं लग रहा मेरे को एनएस और ये का, तो अच्छी न्यूज़ है अपने लिए, गॉडर और क्लैश हो सकता फ्यूरिया का, ओजी एक अच्छे स्पॉट पे है, ओजी 4-man साथ में नहीं है, बहुत डेंजर स्प्लिट है, ओजी का विस्गॉड एस2जी के पास है, ए के प्रिजन के पास है, आरू नीचे मिल्टा पावर में, अगर ये 4-man रिकुक नहीं हुए तो बहुत खराब गेम जा सकता है, क्योंकि अलग अलग स्प्लिट है, गॉडलाइक 4-man साथ में रोटेशन मार रही है, बट ये पास में और फ्यूरिया सामने, तो फिंगर्स क्रॉस, ओजी का स्प्लिट यारो पब्लिक थोड़ा लूटने के चक्कर में भारी ना पड़ जाए यारो, बस आप लोग प्रे करो कि रीग्रुप कर ले लो, चारों के चारों अच्छे से रीग्रुप कर ले।
It's not the same team we saw from their stages, so unfortunate.
It's the same thing we saw in PMGO too.
Yeah, it's a big drop off, which I'm sad to see. The Galaxy, they get their back to
Wolf versus NGX.
regroup, and this is exactly what I was
रॉफ भाई का
about.
कैजुअलिटी हो गई।
Only going to be Lord, his vehicle's on fire, and he goes down because he hops out.
Bro, so frustrating, bro.
Viscott,
W मार हमारे, ते मार Viscott.
I guess, yeah, Ralph, keep doing that. See how
पकड़ के मार, ऐसा कोई दिख रहा Viscott गिरते हुए, पकड़ दे, मार दे, किल ले ले।
Why are there players here in the middle of the circle?
How did I get knocked?
What? No, that's crazy.
That's
ओजी रीग्रुप कर लो भाइयों प्लीज, एक बार मैप देख लेते तभी मालूम पड़ेगा ये लोग रीग्रुप कर रहे कि नहीं। यार अभी भी 2-2 का स्प्लिट है यार, ये क्या स्प्लिट है, हम हाँ कदम डर लग रहा भाई। प्रिजन के रिकॉल कंपाउंड में 2 बंदे हैं, बाकी 2 बंदे यार प्रिजन वाली रिच के पास है, गॉडल एकदम मस्त पहुंच गए, 4-man स्ट्रॉन्ग, साथ में जोन के अंदर, प्रिजन वाले पत्थरों के पास, स्नाइपर टावर के पास, प्रिजन के लेफ्ट साइड में स्नाइपर टावर है ना, नीचे पत्थरों के साथ वहां पे।
A vice grip on the circle right now.
भाई मेरे को उसी का डर लग रहा है।
Try and slip that. This is a replay on Lord getting knocked. You can see he drove up. It was actually the hop out that got him. He'd already taken enough damage and hadn't slowed down enough. He hopped out of the vehicle, kept that momentum, and it was the fall. He hit that ground a little bit too fast.
The ankles.
Just rolled the ankle, man. Rolled the ankle.
Like and sub boys, आज आप लोग का सपोर्ट सबसे ज्यादा चाहिए, क्योंकि आज तीसरा और आखिरी दिन है, एक W स्ट्रीम करके W नंबर्स निकाल के EWC वालों को खुश कर देंगे भाई, ताकि हर वॉच पार्टी में ग्लोबल में इंडिया को एक स्लॉट मिले वॉच पार्टी का भी। मैं आऊं या कोई भी आए इंडिया से, बट पावर दिखाओ इंडियन फैंस का। प्राउड फीलिंग है अपने लिए, दबा के लाइक और सब्सक्राइब मारो।
You know, it's one of those strategies that I don't know.
देखो ओजी का अभी भी स्प्लिट है, अब वो नेक्स्ट जोन में जहाँ पे भी जाएगा, जिसके पास भी जाएगा 2 प्लेयर के पास, बाकी 2 प्लेयर जल्दी रिग्रुप करके पहुंच गए सेफली, तो ओजी मस्त गेम निकाल लेगी। बट द प्रॉब्लम इज गाड़ी मूविंग नहीं रख सकते दोनों के दोनों जोन बनने के टाइम पे। मे बी प्रिजन वाले घर वाले लोग मूविंग रख सकते हैं, रिज वाले नहीं रख सकते.
Let's see where this next circle goes, though. And things are
आप
going to start
गाड़ी
heating
जो
up because we
देखो
get
मूविंग
a
रखा है कि नहीं
nice
डब्ल्यू,
center up.
जैसे मैं बोला रिकॉल कंपाउंड वाले मूविंग रख सकते
over there in La Paz,
और वही चीज हो रही, वो लोग जा रहे रीग्रुप कर लो, सेफ रीग्रुप लग रहा मेरे को, कोई नुकसान नहीं लग रहा, बस चारों मस्त साथ में खेलो. अब गॉडल का भी स्प्लिट डेंजर है, मान्या एकदम अंदर जा रहा, एकदम स्काउटिंग करके डब्ल्यू दबा रहा मान्या, बट टीम रीग्रुप करके खेलना है, टीम रीग्रुप करके खेलना है, गॉडल को भी रीग्रुप करके खेलना है. मान्या जगह ले लिया यारो, मान्या मस्त जगह ले लिया. मीनू और पावर एकदम मस्त रीग्रुप कर लिए साथ में, तो दोनों इंडियन टीम्स के लिए डब्ल्यू गेम जाने वाला है. अब अपन बात करेंगे एनएस की और बाकी ईए की. एनएस सदर्न साइड से रोटेशन मार के बहुत अच्छी जगह ले रही. ईए का मेरे को ये गेम चिकन नहीं लग रहा, हो भी सकता भाई, पता नहीं यार, कुछ बोल नहीं सकते ये लॉबी में भाई, ये लॉबी में कुछ प्रिडिक्ट नहीं कर सकते भाई.
Nice and isolated on the southeast side. Remember, it's not big point scoring games that are necessary.
Like a sub boys. Jules बेचते रहो 2 लाख लाइक की तरह बढ़ते हुए.
Just that chicken dinner. Be the last player standing. That's the only thing that should be running through their mind right now to try and secure that tournament title, the global stage glory.
That's interesting. That's an interesting thought. And I hope it doesn't change their play style, because I'm thinking back to PMMI where Tianba had such a massive lead, and they kind of employed that same strategy. Like, hey, let's just put up some basic points. They had so many points, as long as nobody smashed, they were going to win it for the most part. But they changed play styles, and they paid the price for it big time, going from what we thought was going to be an automatic first to like 3rd place. So we'll see how Nongshim, who definitely learned from that, if they're going to replicate it.
वाइटलिटी पास में गॉडल के पीछे 40 भी है. देखो जगह तो अच्छी है गॉडल की, बट वही है इस जगह पे है ना, क्रॉसफायर जो बैठता है ना वो एकदम एक्यूरेट बैठना है. जो स्प्लिट है ना शैक का, टावर का और एक छोटी सी डिप का, जगह बहुत प्यारी है जोन के हिसाब से, बट वो क्रॉसफायर बिठाना बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है. एक दूसरे के कांटेक्ट में रहना है, किसी एक को पिंच करने बंदे आ जाएंगे, बैकअप देना इंपॉर्टेंट है. बाकी ओजी मस्त रीग्रुप कर दिया, आप लोगों को भी दिखा देता हूँ. 4-man स्ट्रॉन्ग ओजी एकदम प्यारी जगह पे. डब्ल्यू कर दो, गॉडल पे भी बहुत अच्छी जगह है, मजा आ जाएगा. दोनों टीम पे बहुत प्यारी जगह है, दोनों टीम पे बहुत प्यारी जगह है. एक बार जिस भी गॉड में बिलीव करते हो अच्छे से प्रे करो, दोनों के लिए अच्छा गेम जा सकता है, दोनों के लिए अच्छा गेम जा सकता
है. Waiting for this next zone.
Let's go. ओजी के पास जोन है, एनएस का भी गेम बन सकता है. एफएल का स्प्लिट बहुत डेंजर है ब्रो. ईए का भी गेम, ओ माय गॉड चैट यार, ईए ना वाटर के साइड वाला पूरा रिस्क ले सकती, क्योंकि एफएल का एक ही बंदा है, वो रिग्रुप करेगा अपनी टीम के पास. ईए वर्सेस हो रहा हो सकता, ईए के पास अगर ब्रो चैट टूर्नामेंट खत्म नहीं होना है. ओजी के पास जोन है, गॉडल को जोन जाना है ब्रो. टूर्नामेंट खत्म नहीं करना है अपने को ये मैच में. भाई बहुत प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगा अगर टूर्नामेंट यही मैच में खत्म हो गया तो. अपने पास मौके चाहिए अपने को मैचेस के, ताकि धीरे धीरे क्लाइम करे. एफएल वर्सेस S2G.
But only if it goes out their way. Well, guess what? Here we are. And now S2G try and push in. They're being denied access. As horror clash with
40 versus हो रहा हो गया.
Okay, they've lapped over the north side of prison. And their third party
NGX का
here on the north.
आखिरी बंदा लड़ रहा उला से 1v3 की सिचुएशन. एक नॉक है. अरे क्या टाइम पे चेंज करा भाई. होरा वर्सेस 40, फ्यूरिया वर्सेस वाइटलिटी. अरोरा मिल्टा पावर के साइड से रोटेशन मार रही एकदम राइट साइड से, पानी के साइड से.
And now Aurora up, trying to sweep
40 बाहर. Good chance for Godel. A really good chance for Godel. NGX मर गए, 40 मर गए, उल्फ मर गए, फ्यूरिया मर जाए तो क्या क्लाइम होगा ब्रो Godel का. A really good chance, golden chance for Godel. Come on boys, Mania, make it possible bro. Make it possible. Let's see the zone.
A lot of damage across the board on these rotates, Jukes.
Mino knock हो गया रे. Mino knock finish हो गया, फ्यूरिया से मर रहे अपन. यार एक ने S2G को मारा W. दोनों के S2G के लिए fucking go. बढ़िया ओजी अच्छा डिफेंड कर रही लेट्स गो बॉयज
Finally, the fight has calmed down, but this is a battle
ऊपर से
for the
नीचे आ रहे
second
अपन
position in this circle.
ऊपर से धीरे-धीरे नीचे आ रहे अपन वाइटलिटी के भी 2 ही बचे S2G का 1 बचा है FL का जो है 4 मैन है बट FL का थोड़ा सा स्प्लिट है इनो नॉक फिनिश हो गया गॉर्डन की पोजीशनिंग देखते हैं अभी मैप लगाता हूं अच्छा जोन है टॉमे बैक डिफेंड कर रहा है बहुत प्यारा ये भी 3 मैन हो गई गुड न्यूज बट एनएस अभी 4 मैन स्ट्रॉन्ग अरे यार आपस में कहीं को लड़ रहे यार आखिरी दिन आपस में लड़ रहे गुस्सा दिला रहे बेगर अरे पावर तू ओजी को छोड़ दे रे अरे पीछे पड़ गया कल से उनके भाई मैं तेरी तारीफ इतनी कर रहा हूं अरे तू विस्कॉट तू पावर को छोड़ देना यार
The arena did manage to just roll over the ridge line there on the shoreline. But Mormon's been spotted. Okay, Sky is still going.
अरे यार ये लोग आपस में लड़ रहे हैं यार मैं क्या बोलूं यार
Orangutans still continue to clash. Up the stairs, Godlike. Look for it, but the drop down is caught. And there's the crash. Here it is. Take one down in the arena.
ये मर गए डब्ल्यू अरे बट ये लोग आपस में क्यों लड़ रहे हैं मैं सेलिब्रेट करूं ओजी के 4 किल या गॉडलाइक के मरने के चारों का मरने का दुख सेलिब्रेट करूं खुशी हूं दुखी हूं इमोशन की अम्मा बहन कर रहे कच्चे दोनों आपस में लड़ के कैसे समझो इन लोगों को भाई बट गुड न्यूज ये मर गई गुड न्यूज वी गोइंग वन मोर मैच अरे एनएस पे जोन है यार FL
big south shift and Alola are looking tasty for Nongshim. Look, they're already
Ula 3 man है NS 4 man strong है bro NS खत्म ना कर दे bro chat ये बहुत strong team है bro इनका बैक पूरा क्लियर है यार पूरा बैक क्लियर है इनका जो दूर की टीम्स है सारी की सारी जोन में आने के लिए लड़ेगी एक दूसरे से लड़ेगी कम बंदे लाइव रहेंगे इनको एक प्रॉपर 4v4 निकालना है उला के साथ उला वो भी 3 man है bro बहुत डेंजर यार पब्लिक खत्म हो सकता है bro टूर्नामेंट ब्रो एक्चुअल में खत्म हो सकता है टूर्नामेंट भाई
They don't want to give away their position. They don't want the lobby to know where they're at right now. So they're playing it very, very quietly. So take a look at the replay. Schweppes, wow, popping them out the vehicle. But the crash from Aura, so strong here. And they shut down E-Arena.
11 kill हो रहा से अब हो रहा
Absolutely. E-Arena remain on 1.2.
हो रहा से अब हो रहा सबको मार के बहन का बोल रही
So even if Nongshim get 30 points and don't win
उससे में आगे लड़के हो रहा की
still take it all away with a 0 E-limit.
हो रहा नको करो भाई गणेशा पहले तो मेरे को गुस्सा आ रहा है दोनों आपस में लड़ते रहते यार इंडियन लॉबी में आपस में लड़ के सुकून नहीं मिला रहे तुम लोग को इधर आके भी लड़ रहे ग्रुप स्टेज में इतना खुश हुआ दोनों टीम क्वालीफाई करी इधर साला दोनों आपस में लड़ रहे क्वालीफाई करके अच्छा हुआ ग्रुप स्टेज में अलग अलग ग्रुप में थे साथ में रहते तो साला एक ही टीम आती आपस में लड़ के एक का ही मौका मिलता क्वालीफाई करने का
fairly quickly. Someone is going to look to crash Team Flash.
Come on, yaar, OG.
I guarantee you that at some point in this match.
Come on, boys. 3 man strong, 4 kill ले लिए.
It may be a little bit longer than we were anticipating. I mean, as I said,
यार गॉडल के पास क्या चांस था यार जंप करने का यार क्या चांस था रे 80-90 पॉइंट की तरफ पहुंचने का पूरा चांस था यार
has a lot of rocks to play around. You can
आपस में लड़ते रहते भैया
stuff your way forwards a little bit.
3.5 लाख लोग देख रहे बाप रे बाप
over on the dock. They know who they're fighting now.
Well, they will once that thirst happens.
There it is.
And there it is.
Jules भेजो boys, good luck के लिए Jules भेजो OG के लिए.
Nongshim Red Force is right here. Aurora are going to put every single amount of their resources.
अब देखते हैं एनएस कैसा मूव करेगी. उला पे स्लैम करेगी या कहाँ जाएगी क्योंकि इनका एज आ गया. एच पे आ गए लोग. सबसे क्रूशियल जोन 40 सेकंड में सबसे क्रूशियल जोन. आई विश एनएस को फेवर ना करे जोन कंप्लीट ऑपोजिट रिच पे चले जाए मूवमेंट में ये लोग मर जाए क्योंकि मैं नहीं चाहता टूर्नामेंट खत्म हो. आई डोंट वांट मैन आई डोंट वांट टूर्नामेंट टू एंड राइट नाउ.
To be fair, this is going to be a very tough.
और मैचेस देखना है मेरे को.
They're in a really, really tough spot here. They are on the edge of the circle. That broken wall is covering them for now. But this next zone is going to make things interesting. But here we go with a huge battle. It's
Furia
versus OG. Furia in 8th place right here. They need the win. Oh, that nade looks good. That should get a confirmation. It does it some way, somehow.
लेकिन एक नॉक को निकाला.
they are able to get some knocks. Silence is going to go into the building, eating some blue zone. Furia are getting peppered.
और उसका लीड था यार और थोड़ा विस्कॉट दूसरा भी फूट जाता यार 10 HP विस्कॉट कम ऑन
Wizgod.
Oh my god, Wizgod! 1v4! 1v3! एक मारा था.
Rolls over the top of the hill. Wizgod, what? He didn't see him. He'll shoot in the hell with his back to it. Will take the shot.
Anti रे Wizgod anti यार भाई क्या मारा?
The roller from Nongshim. And there are.
क्या मारा Wizgod यार? क्या मारा Wizgod bro?
It's up to the 2 players from Nongshim to end this tournament.
Let's go. Let's go. NS पे zone है नहीं. NS पे zone है नहीं. We going one more match. We going one more match. We going one more match. We are going one more match. We are going one more match.
To a close without a smash point victory.
Aurora throwing an absolute bombardment on
going one more match.
Red Force. They know they're the threat. They're going to use every single piece of utility they have to finish this team off once and for all.
Let's go. We're going one more match.
Those other confirmations.
OG 8 kill Wizgod solo 6 kill मारा क्या मारा रे Wizgod मजा आ गया मजा आ गया रे Wizgod Wizgod ने प्रॉपर 1v4 किया क्या क्योंकि AK ने जो नॉक किया था वो बंदा रिवाइव हुआ नहीं हुआ मैंने ध्यान नहीं दिया 3 तो मारा है Wizgod एक नेट से दूसरा बंदा नेट से 10 HP उसको जाके शॉटगन से 2 बंदे मारा एक 10 HP वाला जो HP पे था 1v3 किया शायद ना जो भी क्या क्रेजी क्लच ब्रो इनसेन Wizgod के लिए पूरा W बिग कैपिटल W इन द चैट गन पार दिखा रहे लड़के अपने गन पार दिखा रहे अपने लड़के
to the heart of Aurora. We draw their game out on 113. They will fall.
खत्म है let's go.
No smash. Not here.
We're going one more game. हो रहा तेरा kill. Let's go. हो रहा तेरा kill. अब और एक good news है. NS और EA के अलावा अब कोई और टीम स्मैश नहीं पहुंच रही है मैच में क्योंकि SUG एक बंदा लाइव है वो स्मैश तो नहीं पहुंचा पाएगा जो भी नीचे की टीम चिकन मार रही है तो W है
points to jump up, get a little bit more cash under the belt, be a higher ranking finisher. They have all 4 of their players alive. They're looking pretty chill. As I said before, S2G do have the slimmest of opportunities. For me, it's Kamikaze needing to grab some third-party points off a fight that Team Flash has.
Yeah, he's just trying to sneak enough points to sneak his team into that smash zone. Any point matters, though. I really got to give some major love, though, to Aura. Look at them. 13 eliminations. This team is trying to make a comeback of a lifetime, and this is how you do it. Got to get this win, though. Anything less is not going to be enough for them to make that race to the top.
I mean, even when you do get it, it's still a long road for them to try and find. For Kamikaze, he needs to profit 6 more points on this match. Those can come from either increasing placements or getting eliminations to join that smash point bubble. But this next circle comes in.
FL का चिकन क्या?
It does push Flash into 2 of their
FL का चिकन आ सकता है SUG का आखिरी बंदा भी मर गया W
Kamikaze is there. They roll up.
FL का चिकन
And no longer do we have that storyline. The battle at the bottom of the table.
होरा फोरमैन है एक सेकंड रुको होरा का भी हो सकता है भाई होरा फोरमैन स्ट्रांग है अभी भी और मोमेंटम भी है होरा पे 12-13 किल कर दिया ऑलरेडी
Every single placement up is big money in the bank. Aura, though, this is the game of a lifetime for them. This is one of those opportunities that gets your squad excited, gets them pumped up to finally start putting everything on the line. See Team Flash, though, they're in the mix here. Aura trying to push from the edge of the circle. They're going to start throwing all their util onto Vitality. That's the threat. If they can hold that rock and secure that position, this could be a solid chicken dinner for them.
Absolutely.
ब्रो अगर होरा मारते हो चिकन तो पब्लिक 15-18 किल का चिकन है कम से कम 30 बॉम्बर मार रहे क्या 25+ पॉइंट तो मिनिमम निकाल रहे चिकन मार रहे तो वाइटलिटी बस और हो रहा वाइटलिटी 2 मैन मर गए वाइटलिटी 7 किल मार दिया स्लीपी 15 किल पे ओ ब्रो उला का नेड ओ माय गॉड इनसेन नेड FL चिकन नो फियर भी नॉक हो गया स्काई अकेला बचा नो फियर ऑफ एंगल पे था वो नॉक हो गया जो ऑफ एंगल वाला बंदा नॉक हो गया खत्म Ula bhi closing kar diya, nade dalega.
Up close and personal to be able to secure this high ground. Team Flash on the other end, putting some suppressive fire onto them as well. Aura just trying to lick their wounds, trying to find their way, but it ain't gonna be enough. That is Aura down to one single player.
3v1v4.
I like Team Flash's proactivity here. They didn't waste time. They didn't hide in the buildings. They stretched their legs and moved out towards this north side to get control.
3v4v1.
This is what we've wanted to see from a lot of our teams, and I'm glad to see it now, even if it is potentially a little bit too little too late. For them, they've got 10 eliminations here, so Aura, they're on 15, but there is a real chance that they could catch up. Sky is still cooking an 8, and Alula gonna have to worry. Okay, he puts it back. Back to the shotgun shell.
He's not moving a muscle here, and I don't think Alula realizes that he's even
Like and sub, boys. Jitne bhi log dekh rahe, make sure like and sub.
Could be a threat in this area. But Quick is just hopping in the vehicle to get a little bit of extra third-person perspective and get some sideline. Plus he's protected in there. He has no idea. They have no idea he's there. Hello! He makes the shot, though! Guy gets the knock like a shot in the face. Win from Team Flash. Shuts down Aura's run.
Pretty much
Okay, FL ka chicken.
on the shotgun, hot over the bonnet there. Probably didn't realize.
4v2.
But Quick didn't know he was there.
Run over करके मार दो, खत्म करो.
He's going to stand up for it, right?
वो एक सेकंड वो Y4 SR ने एक एंगल पे मार दिया, नॉक फिनिश ले. वो भी 10 HP है. वो भी 10 HP है. वो क्या कर रहा है गाड़ी में बैठ के? हिल कर लिया. Bro घास में लेटा है राइट में. Bro घास में लेटा है राइट में, उन्होंने ध्यान नहीं दिया. उला का बंदा. अब मालूम आ गया कि फुटस्टेप दे दिया.
Has a lot to face down
on
here on this angle. Needs a big name. Needs to find an ox pretty immediately. And
Damn,
Laura down. Win steps through with
1v3.
Puts that one to bed. And a second.
Whoa, bro.
Sees Team Flash.
Chill, bro. Chill, man. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. उसने खाली पीक किया था भाई. इतना instant. Damn, bro. गुड न्यूज, एनएस का चिकन नहीं है, ईए का चिकन नहीं है, और एक गुड न्यूज ये है कि और कोई टीम भी स्मैश पहुंची नहीं. इट्स अ गुड न्यूज. बाकी मैं क्या बोलूं, आपस में लड़ ले रहे. मैं क्या करूं भाई, आज का आखिरी दिन इतना इंपॉर्टेंट है, दोनों टीम को क्लाइम करना है, आपस में लड़ रहे भाईगन. ओजी बहुत अच्छा खेली, बट विस्गॉट के लिए डब्ल्यू कर दो. क्या क्लच निकाला लड़का, और 8 पॉइंट देके गई ओजी. पहला गेम 10+ पॉइंट निकाली, ये मैच 8+ पॉइंट निकाली. कंसिस्टेंट आ रहा धीरे धीरे. गॉडले का ये गेम थोड़ा कैजुअल गया क्योंकि आपस में लड़ लिए. मैं खुश हूं कि दुख हूं, ये इमोशन तुम लोग डिसाइड करो. मैं वॉशरूम जाके आता हूं.
Slightly in a different fashion.
For sure. I mean, unfortunate for them, super fortunate for the rest of this lobby. We're going to go into one more game for sure. Now, as far as teams that are still within that smash play threshold, I believe it's still going to be the duo, right? So it's going to be the two teams. But another opportunity in this next game, right, for more squads to be able to push their way on up. As we're going to take a look at the replay here, Team Flash, great job of being able to finish this game strong. Win especially, just boom. Putting the nail in the coffin. That's how you do it.
I just didn't want to mess about, you know. He knew.
Get this, it's got the next game.
Come on. Let's go next. Keep the pace. Because they do want to keep up that pressure. If you're on a run, now is the time to hold on to that momentum. There is no more runway that you need to cover to take off on this. It is just today. There is nothing that you want to leave out on Erangel. Let it go to Miramar, because you may not reach it. No one might.
Just look at these players' faces. Straight intensity. These guys are locked in right now. They know exactly what they need to do in order to make this happen. And it's going to be on the back of a ton of eliminations and securing those wins. All while stopping E-Arena and Nongshim Red Force, who had a great pincer on the end of that circle there. But, you know, I think teams now especially have understood just how threatening this smash ruling is, and I think they're going to do extra and beyond to make sure that they can stop those two squads.
Absolutely. I mean, there is so much pressure on so many teams. I think that, again, I'm gonna go back to my old favorite hobby, it seems, this game of giving a little bit of hate over to Ralph, because Nick McGalaxy, that 2-2 split did not work. It was really kind of catastrophic. And hey, you know what? The position that they went to, that they tried to go for on that east side, was where Team Flash won from. So it could have been different. But we're going to head down to the stage. Kalaris has a little interview for us for some inside information.
Yes, I do. Thank you very much. Here with Nongshim Red Force, Hyunbin once again to get some insights on what's gone on so far. Let's talk about the Erangel that just actually happened. You guys find yourself in mini-mill to power, but then the circles shift away from you. You sent it north instead of any other direction. Talk to me about that choice. Do you think it was the right one, or do you think there was another path you could have taken?
일단 현빈 선수 첫 번째 질문은 일단 아까 에란겔 경기부터 일단 얘기를 해볼게요. 에란겔 경기 때 사실 밀타 파워 쪽의 공장을 이용하셨다가 이제 자기장이 튀자마자 이제 바로 북쪽으로 지르셨는데 사실 그쪽이 좀 다른 선택권이 없어서 좀 강제가 된 건지 아니면 좀 그게 좀 가능성이 있다고 보신 건지 좀 궁금하네요.
일단 저희 자리에서 치킨 갖고 오기는 좀 많이 힘들었던 것 같고 저희가 오로라 한 명을 잘라나왔고 그 골에서 오로라 일단 한 팀 먹고부터 할 생각이긴 했습니다.
Yeah, we already knew that that shift was actually really tough for us. So what we thought was Aurora was actually there, and we got a one knock of Aurora player. So I think we should have started with knocking out Aurora, and then we find our footing on the ground inside that circle.
So the Rondo game, you just won another one here. You look always great in urban endings, does Nongshim Red Force. So talk to me about that urban ending. What were your biggest concerns? You had great roof control. So what was your guys' perspective on that finish?
또 론도판에서는 또 치킨을 드셨는데 사실 시가전에서 정말 좋은 모습을 보여주시는 것 같습니다. 그래서 그 시가전에서 특히나 이제 지붕을 통한 영역 컨트롤에 굉장히 또 일가견이 있으신 것 같은데 또 그 점에 있어서 좀 어떤 점을 좀 중점으로 플레이를 했었는지 궁금합니다. 그 론도 플레이 때 시가전 플레이 때 어떤 플레이를 중점으로 두셨는지.
일단 저희 자리가 외곽이었고 저 시가 쪽 한쪽이 비었어갖고 일단 들어가서 서클 받다 보니까 그냥 잘 먹은 것 같아요.
Well, honestly, I think the inside of the city play was actually forced because we were outside of the circle. But that being said, I think we were kind of lucky because we tried to gain the footing because actually one of the places are actually empty. So we just find our footing there, and then we just took a control of the roof, and then we maintained good condition and intel.
All right, well, thank you very much for joining me, Hyunbin, here once again. That's Nongshim Red Force currently in position on the smash roll as we continue the games here at PMWC.
We are back. भाई बहुत फैंस है आज, बहुत सारी पब्लिक पहचानती है तुम्हारे भाई को. क्या बीजेएमआई लाइट अनाउंस हो गया? क्या बात कर रहे हो? रुक जाओ रे, सही में क्या? ये बीजेएमआई लाइट ऑफिशियल अनाउंस हो गया. डैम डब्ल्यू, मैं अभी बोला था कि जब पबजी मोबाइल लाइट आएगा तो बीजेएमआई लाइट भी आ जाए, और आ गया. डब्ल्यू कर दो चैट, जितने लोग देख रहे हैं मेक श्योर लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब. लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब. भाई मजा आ रहा है आज मजा आ रहा है भाई. बहुत अच्छी स्टार्ट हुई है दोनों टीम की, बट गॉडलाइक का सेकंड गेम थोड़ा कैजुअल गया, फिर भी मजा आ रहा है. लाइक करो यार पब्लिक. जूल्स नहीं भेज रहे भाई, क्या 2 लाख लाइक भी नहीं हुए में, क्या है रो भाईगन. 2 लाख लाइक भी नहीं है, टूर्नामेंट कभी भी खत्म हो सकता है, ऐसा ना करो. 3 लाख लाइक तो मिनिमम चाहिए ना यारो मेरे को. कल 7 मिलियन व्यूज देख के हिल गए थोड़ा यहाँ के EWC वाले. करना है पब्लिक, आज वापस करना है.
Being able to close it out, so we're gonna keep going. One more match in this one. Team Flash being able to come off with a win there after not really being able to do much for the whole tournament. Great performance out of their squad. But don't forget, for everybody that's currently here at EWC, make sure you guys check out the fan experience. Go look at the awesome stuff between PUBG Mobile and Naruto. try out Brain Rot Royale. Why not? Because we've been able to try it and it's quite fun. And
भाई Visgod का clutch किया रे public.
Played it way too much. I had to stop so I could actually come here and break down what's been going on in the finals and also check
बाकी
out
public, I feel like
maybe you'll get a chance
S-Power
to
है ना,
and greet him. But
like
about
genuinely
this
MVP
performance
अगर ज़्यादा kill करेगा तो
Max, we finally got a chance to see
थोड़े बहुत consistent kills कर देगा ना, S-Power global MVP लेके जा सकते हैं. Genuinely global MVP लेके जा सकता है S-Power.
Side, right, able to get rid of a lot of threats over in that position. Definitely a team that has been very silent. But before this game, they had a total of 63 points. If my count is right, they just got about a third of the points they've made so far up until now out of all of their games in a single chicken dinner, 23 points. So that's going to get them way higher up in the middle rankings. And let's keep in mind, even if you're not number 1-7, the prize pool distribution is getting way higher on that first half of the leaderboards.
It is. For some of this
बाकी by the way, boys, क्या आप लोगों ने ये जो पॉइंट टेबल दिखा रहा था क्या? नहीं, करंट मैच का. By the way, guys, Alpha 7 के पेज पे तुम लोग ने मेरी रील देखी कि नहीं? देखी तो डब्ल्यू कर दो. ग्लोबली बहुत प्यार मिल रहा है. बहुत सारे ऑर्ग वाले आके कॉन्ग्रेचुलेट कर रहे हैं फॉर स्ट्रीमर ऑफ द ईयर, फॉर नॉमिनेशन के लिए जो अपन हुए ई स्पोर्ट्स अवार्ड्स में. प्लीज आप जाके पिन कमेंट में जो वोट लिंक है आप जाके वोट कर सकते हो. मेरे को ऐसे टेल को और थक को, तो तीनों को जरूर वोट करना. बहुत प्यार मिल रहा है. जितना प्यार अपने वालों से नहीं मिला उतना प्यार अपने इंटरनेशनल वालों से मिल गया भाई, क्योंकि यहाँ के लोग आके इतना कॉन्ग्रेचुलेट कर रहे हैं और इतना वॉच पार्टी में. अब जैसा रेवो आ गया, फिर इंडोनेशिया के लोग आ गए, फिर बहुत लोग रहे, नेपाल के फैंस, और इतने अलग अलग रीजन के इतने सारे लोग आके प्यार दे रहे, सपोर्ट दिखा रहे. ऑफिशियल्स की बात कर रहा हूं मैं, ऑफिशियल्स की बात कर रहा हूं, ऑर्ग वाले लोगों की बात कर रहा हूं, A7 इंडोनेशिया वाले, वाइटैलिटी वाले, सब EWC की टीम, सबसे इतना प्यार और इतना रिकग्निशन मिला अपने को आप सबके प्यार की वजह से. एंड मीन्स अ लॉट भाई, आप लोग के सपोर्ट की वजह से आज मैं स्टेज पे हूँ. एंड आई होप मैं जिस स्टेज पे करंटली हूँ, मैं जिस जगह पे हूँ, मैं अच्छे से अपनी कंट्री को और अपनी IGC को और अपनी गेमिंग कम्युनिटी को रिप्रेजेंट कर रहा हूँ. क्योंकि कॉन्फिडेंट रहना, प्राउड रहना, कम्युनिकेशन अच्छी रहना बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट होता है जब तुम ऐसे स्टेज पे हो. आई होप मैं वो सब अच्छे से कर रहा हूँ, आप लोग खुश और प्राउड फील कर रहे हो. बाकी मजा आ गया भाई, जेन्युइनली मजा आ गया भाई, जेन्युइनली मजा आ गया. मैं जब भी इंस्टाग्राम खोल रहा हूँ मैं खुद को देख रहा हूँ, हर जगह रील में, इंटरनेशनल पेज वालों के उसमें और सब जगह. तो बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है भाई, जेन्युइनली अच्छा लग रहा है. आज आखिरी दिन है, आप सबका प्यार बहुत ज्यादा चाहिए ताकि और एक अच्छा बेंचमार्क सेट करें अपन. लाइक सब्सक्राइब मारना और शेयर करो, ज्वेल्स बेचते रहो, सब्सक्राइब मारो. 2.56 मिलियन के बहुत करीब है अपन. लेट्स गो. 2.65 मिलियन के, सॉरी.
And then this game, again, it kind of like they're losing their team so incredibly early after eliminations. You saw Kamikaze there on the north side trying to sponge those points, but again, falling short. Look how incredibly close S2G are, 116. They should have done it earlier.
Just 6 points away from being able to enter the Smash Zone. Aurora Gaming as well, currently 9 points away. And teams that were going to be looking to be able to close that gap, especially when we saw Arena go.
Like and sub.
Really not going for that many eliminations, playing it quietly. Yeah. Four Thrives. I mean, Four Thrives wasn't really able to do much. And with the win that we just saw, Team Flash now moves into 7th place.
Yeah, really good push up here. Team Flash, 7th position overall. That's going to be an extra bit of money in their back pocket. But the thing is, it's looking very scary. Look at the top 3. 3 chicken dinners, 2 chicken dinners, 3 chicken dinners, while the other teams below all have four thrives or a singular chicken dinner. So
NS पहुंच गए 128, 122. वो तो चलो स्मैश पे दोनों के दो. S2G के पास चांस है स्मैश करने का, और अरोरा के पास चांस है. निग्मा को तो चिकन ही मारना पड़ेगा. उल्फ 90 पे पहुंच गए 8th पे जो टीम है. बाकी होरा ने बहुत लंबा जंप मारा रहेगा. लेट्स सी. सेकंड पेज जब आएगा दिखाता हूं. सेकंड पेज देखते कैसा है. अभी के लिए जो थर्ड मैच होगा उसमें 2 टीम के पास कंफर्म चांस है, अरोरा और S2G के पास स्मैश पहुंचने का. तो अगर ये दोनों पहुंच जाते तो अपन इसके बाद वाले गेम में 4 टीम होगी अपने पास स्मैश वाली. और अगर निग्मा चिकन मार देती तो पब्लिक निग्मा भी पहुंच जाएगी. मेरे को लग रहा है S2G और अरोरा में से एक टीम तो आएगी. अब दिखाता हूं ये वाली फीड. अब इसमें आ रहा फ्यूरिया 83 पे है, होरा 79 पे आ गई, गॉडलाइक 73 पे, ओजी जंप करके 66 पे आ गए. ओजी इज क्लाइंबिंग अप धीरे धीरे, जो कि अच्छी बात है. अपने नीचे दोनों इंडियन टीम्स के नीचे आप टीम्स देखो कौन सी है. वाइटैलिटी, उला, ईडा, वाइटैलिटी भाई जो डोमिनेट किए थे ब्रो, इनसेन, मार्क कसम, ग्रुप स्टेज नेक्स्ट लेवल डोमिनेट किए थे वो लोग. अपने से नीचे कंपटीशन सोचो बे लॉबी का क्या खेल रहे भाई.
It's still their win rate is is not really that nice.
Like
Yeah.
और
No,
subscribe
politely.
दबा के होना
You
मेरे
know
को.
what? I'm going to pivot the conversation. I want to bring it back to Nongshim Red Force.
Yes. Let's discuss.
And what
I wanted to take a bit of time here because that was an absolutely insane throw. There are three options. Or you third party to the western side on the mountain next to Lumberyard, or you directly crash into Al Ula, which is what I think would have been a really good option, or you decide to go for the wide wrap onto Flash, which I wouldn't recommend, and they ended up doing. There were so many options to go, but that was like, out of the three, Nitra, the one that was not going to give them the win.
And you know what? It's showcased by Al Ula taking second place from the exact position that we were like, Nongshim, go that way, go that way. Al Ula end up going that way, get that second place, and I think if it had been Nongshim with the kind of momentum that they had off the win, they would have won there. It is genuinely
Like and
not
sub.
even game throwing, it's almost championship throwing in game
Jules
two,
base
right?
zero,
Because they
Jules
could
base
have won
zero,
it, they
Jules
could have
base
ended
zero.
it done and dusted, and they just didn't. They went for a very different play.
Yeah, and especially because of
As
that
far can be the
rotation,
global
if you
MVP,
push Al Ula,
100%
let's say,
भाई,
only
अच्छे
Al
games
Ula's
निकालेगा,
gonna
kills
fight you,
निकालेगा
right?
तो
And it's
100%
literally
बन
team
जाएगा.
versus team.
Literally.
That wide is
लेकिन सभी top 5 में तो confirm रहेगा वो.
Team Flash is looking
Global
your way.
MVP
Al
में.
Ula's also looking your way.
Top 5 में
You're
तो
just
पक्का
making it
रहेगा
harder
इस
for
tournament
yourself.
में.
And Nongshim Red Force have some of the best rotations sometimes, and then they pull stuff like that. I'm very confused. They're very
इस बार
confusing team.
पक्का public
Entertaining to
global
watch, but confusing.
I also
इस
want to sort of point
tournament
out,
में
this is just kind of across
top 5 में तो है.
RLELs in general. Sometimes you only have that one opportunity, and when you miss it,
Yes.
it is now 10 times harder to get back to that same
Aurora
position.
planning to
You
hit
do not get
smash
these
point this
chances
game, man.
Often. And like you
ताकि
said,
अगले game
Metro,
वो
they
chicken
didn't
मार
make
के
that
कुछ
space,
कर
they didn't
पाएं.
make that play well, so it will be a
Cooking
little
चल रही
bit
है.
more challenging now.
And with
मिला था इन
Nongshim
लोगों से आज
especially in that
lift में.
performance, right? I fully agree with
Top
you
और
guys. They
Zeol से.
decided to go the completely wrong way, being within nade range of Aurora as well, even though they ended up out-surviving Aurora. One thing, though, for this team is that when we
Bhai,
say
we are very
that,
close to
we're kinda
2.65
telling you
million,
this,
boys.
Senator, especially a PMMI. Once they hit the smash zone, this team is so scary because they know exactly what they're playing for, which is just to win, right? Yes, they can get some points. And we kind of saw this here being super passive, the team just waiting for the right time. And I think maybe that's what could have hurt them there. They was just looking for something passive. They weren't looking for an actual fight, and that's why they decided to go with that rotation.
You know what? I 100% agree with you there, Seven, because, yeah, they are so scary. They are so patient. And we saw that them lining up on Milta Power there, lining up on that wall, going, okay, what's the next play? They didn't look scared. They weren't going too quickly. They were just being very patient. They were sitting and going, okay, what are we going to be doing next? And then they make the most harebrained, like, under pressure play, it felt like, right? Another team I would have expected that from. Not from Nongshim, not with the presence of mind they seem to have while in the smash point. They are not pressure, a team that falls under
BGMI
pressure.
लाइट अनाउंसमेंट सारे BGMI लाइट वाले जितने भी फैंस वेट कर रहे थे ताकि तुम लोग लो एंड डिवाइस पे भी अच्छे से खेल पाओ. इट्स टाइम बॉयज. इट्स अ बिग न्यूज़ फॉर आवर कम्युनिटी क्योंकि बहुत लोगों को अभी अपॉर्चुनिटी मिलेगी खेलने की. बहुत लोग अभी एक्टिव प्लेयर्स बढ़ जाएंगे गेम में. वो नंबर्स जो बढ़ेंगे अपनी कम्युनिटी के लिए, स्पोर्ट्स के लिए, ओवरऑल गेम के लिए, गेम की जो इकोनॉमी है, एक्टिव प्लेयर्स बढ़ने से और इकोनॉमी बढ़ेगी. वो बहुत डब्ल्यू चीज है. क्या पता टूर्नामेंट प्राइस पूल वगैरह भी और बढ़ जाए बीजीएमआई लाइट की वजह से. रेवेन्यू जनरेट होगा ना बहुत सारा. और एक चीज अच्छी है कि सबसे मेन चीज ये है पब्लिक की उन्होंने ये भी बताया, आप है ना पबजी लाइट और पबजी मोबाइल दोनों के प्लेयर्स साथ में खेल सकते हैं और आप अपनी पबजी मोबाइल की आईडी पबजी लाइट में भी लॉग इन कर सकते हैं. तो ऑब्वियसली ये सेम चीज बीजीएमआई में भी रहेगी. बीजीएमआई मेन जो है वो और बीजीएमआई लाइट साथ में खेल पाएंगे और बीजीएमआई के प्लेयर्स अपनी आईडी बीजीएमआई लाइट में भी लॉग इन कर पाएंगे. तो इट्स अ वेरी गुड थिंग यार. जेन्युइनली इट्स अ वेरी गुड थिंग.
So before we dive into our third map of the game, it's time to check in with them. And so, Furia, God
चलो अंकी भाई. Let's go. भाई फुल मजा रहे हैं.
Who have you got with you, buddy?
Yeah, that's all well and good, but I've got Nigma Galaxy. Make some noise! Thunderous applause for Nigma Galaxy! What have you got going on, buddy? Nothing, what have you got?
Oh, James Party, you're not ready because I'm here with Sparty.
पूरा अरीना आज भरा पड़ा है. तुमको दिखाओ क्या पूरा अरीना देखो. वो देखो उधर है पूरा भरा पड़ा है. और मेरे नीचे भी है ना आज बहुत सारे फैंस आए इधर नीचे वाले ये सेक्शन में. और ये तो जो 4 ब्लॉक है वो तो पूरे पैक है, पूरे पैक, पूरा पैक. Let's go. We're going to the third game. I hope it's not the last game.
Tournament still goes on. Not ending in a game 2 smash. We run it right back. And anticipation has reached fever pitch here in France. Everyone's loving it.
Having a great time here in the arena. Enigma Galaxy fans getting ready. I mean, they have played very well today. Lord making a great showing on that first match. But goodness me, what an event, what atmosphere we've got here in our arena. Lovely to see all the support coming out for our players, for our teams here.
अपने लोग नहीं दे रहे, उससे ज्यादा लोग दे रहे, मतलब अपने लोग, मतलब मैं भाई आप लोग को नहीं बोल रहा भाई, पब्लिक ऑडियंस को नहीं बोल रहा, मैं व्यूअर्स को नहीं बोल रहा, अपने मतलब मैं 3 दिन से इधर हूँ, 3 दिन से मैं इधर हूँ.
Didn't work out. But we do have our third match coming up.
समझो मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ.
Nice and steady
3 दिन से इधर हूँ.
to get yourself a chicken dinner.
जो कर IRL कर रहा था वो आया, बाकी कोई नहीं आया भाई.
Hitting another big Miramar, but will
तो वो थोड़ा बुरा लगा मेरे को.
to the punch. Will
बाकी पूरी दुनिया अपने को प्यार दे रही है, अपने सारे इतने फैंस प्यार दे रहे, बाहर के लोग सब प्यार दे रहे, बट अपना वाला कोई नहीं आया ना इधर. 3 दिन हो गए. वो जोकर भी आया, वो आयरल कर रहा था, तो वो चीज मेरे को थोड़ी बुरी लगती है.
And a room that's getting rowdier and rowdier each game that goes by. But we'll focus on the here and now, the present that is the fact.
आप लोग को नहीं बोला, वो आप लोग कंफ्यूज मत होना कि आप लोग को नहीं बोल रहा हूं भाई. आप लोग के प्यार की वजह से तो आज अपन इधर बैठे हुए.
PMWC has not stopped delivering, and I don't doubt this game will be anything different. We're back on Erangel, plane path established.
Last match a little bit difficult, honestly. I don't blame.
प्लेन पाथ अच्छा है दोनों टीम के लिए. रॉडल अपना रूइंस और वाटर सिटी लूटेगी, रोजॉक अपनी लूटेगी ओजी, दोनों के लिए अच्छा प्लेन पाथ है. गाड़ी वाड़ी भी ले सकते एकदम मस्त. और डब्ल्यू, लेट्स गो फॉर अनदर गेम. इंडिया का फ्लैग चैट में फुल ऑन स्पैम मार दो यार. इंडिया का फ्लैग चैट में फुल ऑन स्पैम मार दो.
This time around, really, really gentle playing path, straight across the center. No one's complaining. Everyone's had a lovely in-flight meal, and we are ready to get going again. Seeing spread across the entirety of the map, so a lot of room to
बस आपस में ना लड़े रे.
but where's the circle?
बस आपस में ना लड़े bro.
Well, if history is anything to go by with some of the circles we've had here this event,
आपस में नहीं लड़ना चाहिए भाई.
it might be something a little bit spicy for this one.
अरे माँ कसम यारो, पब्लिक ये तो ऑलमोस्ट सेम जोन है रे.
Might just be
almost same zone.
Bit of Sosnovka pulled into play here.
Almost same zone.
The south side. We got plenty of water in
आप ब्लॉग बनाने का चीज़ नहीं है. मैं 3 दिन पूरा कंप्लीटली वॉच पार्टी में हूँ. मैं आज मेरे को टाइम मिलेगा ये वॉच पार्टी के बाद जाके एक्सप्लोर करने का पेरिस, बट मैं मोस्टली व्लॉग नहीं बनाने वाला रहे, क्योंकि मेरा पूरा फोकस था कि मैं इधर आके फुल ऑन 10 on 10 अपना एफर्ट डालूं. मैं कहीं नहीं कर रहा भाई. सुबह 8 बजे उठ रहा हूँ, जिम जा रहा हूँ, ब्रेकफास्ट कर रहा हूँ, 10 बजे इधर आ रहा हूँ, 12 बजे स्ट्रीम चालू कर रहा हूँ, 7 बजे तक इधर रहता हूँ, वापस होटल जाता हूँ, फ्रेश अप करता हूँ, डिनर खाता हूँ 8 बजे, 9 बजे तक, 10 बजे सो जाता हूँ. बट आज थोड़ा जगूंगा, थोड़ा एक्सप्लोर करूंगा, कि आया हूँ थोड़ा घूमना तो बनता है, वरना अपन सिर्फ डेली यही शेड्यूल चल रहा था 3 दिन से.
Hopefully get themselves another
Chalo.
dinner today. E-Arena far out
Come on, boys.
northwest side, South George.
I hope ये और NSC करना ले.
On this one.
And of course, for those of you at home that don't want to forget the event, make sure you get stuck in with that Naruto in-game event that's been going on. Pick up that awesome Ninetales Fury org. Try and make plays like some of the best we've seen over the tournament.
One of the best right here on our screen.
Like and sub, boys.
E-Arena.
Jules Ando, Jules Ando.
Been the man. Seriously good stuff from him. So many clutch plays, so many moments where it felt dire and Mormon was able to pull it back for the squad. Looking to do the same here in the final day. They've already achieved the smash ruling. As it was said earlier on the desk, the only 2 teams to currently do it, but do think that that will change after match 3 if we don't end it all here and now. Right now, you have that serene sense for E-Arena as well as Nongshim Red Force that there is only one other squad in the lobby that could beat you to the punch.
I do think, mate, with how S2G have looked, you could come alive here, get a bit of a big boost off this game. They've still got a chance to be a dark horse, to be able to.
ईडा एरो पहले दिन दुनिया भर की गन फाइट ली, उसके बाद तो आए नहीं एक बार मैप देखते। बॉर्डर रोटेशन मारना धीरे धीरे चालू करेगी, अभी भी लूट रही, ओजी भी लूट रही, देखते यारो। ऑलमोस्ट सेम जोन है, ऑलमोस्ट सेम जोन है भाई, ऑलमोस्ट सेम जोन है, पूरा ऑलमोस्ट सेम जोन है।
We'll see what they got this time. Hamzy as well as Kamikaze looking great, and for S2G, they're a team that's put up quite a lot of chicken dinners so far. Actually, I think they're currently on 3. Looking to break that record, though I think it will be difficult today to do that. Since get up towards 5, by the time they get to 5, they should have also just won at that point. That's a smash. So possibilities of broken records ruined by the format for them. But I do think they would be happy with the win, regardless.
Yeah, don't forget to bother them too much, right?
Yeah. So for S2G,
कौन से डिवाइस में खेल रही थी? ऑनर में खेल रहे लोग, एग्जैक्ट उसका मॉडल नहीं मालूम, पर बहुत अच्छा डिवाइस है। कल मैं एस्पायर से मिला था, तो मैंने डिवाइस के बारे में क्वेश्चन किया था कि कैसा है, कि अपन जो चीज देख रहे ना, 25-25, 22-22 बंदे लाइव रह रहे 7th जोन तक। तो मैंने एस्पायर को पूछा कि कैसा है डिवाइस, लैग वैग तो नहीं कर रहा? बोला कि नहीं कर रहा बिल्कुल। और एक फन फैक्ट मेरे को मालूम पड़ा, ये जो जिस अपडेट में गिर रहे ना पब्लिक, बहुत पुराना अपडेट है में लोग गिर रहे। ये नए अपडेट्स में यूजुअली थोड़े बग्स और ग्लिचेस रहते हैं, थोड़ा ऑप्टिमाइजेशन थोड़ा धीरे धीरे डेवलप होता, बट ये लोग पूरे जितने प्लेयर्स गिर रहे पुराने अपडेट में गिर रहे, ताकि ऑप्टिमाइज चले गेम एकदम ऑप्टिमाइज चले। तो वो चीज अपने लिए प्लेयर्स के लिए बेनिफिशियल है। लैग वैग कुछ भी नहीं हो रहा, फ्रेम ड्रॉप वगैरह कुछ भी नहीं हो रहा, तो एकदम प्रॉपर खेल रहे सारे के सारे। पकड़ेगा ब्रो, अगर एक एचपी में डॉज करके निकल गया ब्रो, क्या लकी निकला ये ब्रो, लकी निकला बे। लकी निकला बे।
Four Fives, they've been loving these fights versus Nigma the entire event. Always able to catch them on their egress. I was just as surprised as you were. He actually got out from that one. But Lord, not lucky enough to bypass Ida. That back and forth conversation between those two teams.
Guys, India का flag chat में spam मारो, one sided. Let's go, गणपति अप्पा मोरिया.
Running down Lord to get that confirmation off.
और ईडा को पकड़ रही 40.
A little further away for Prize will.
What was Satan क्या बचा ना? इंजेक्स का बंदा.
Should hit them up towards the 100 now, so they've also hit the century on this game. Getting ever closer to that count. Noxian Red Force was able to make a fairly good rotation towards the central position. They like to play around this area. They are cut in with S2G though. Slightly scary spot to be working with. Very central. Still only here in zone 1.
Approach कर रहे क्या अपने बंदे जोन के लिए? वुल्फ वर्सेस सॉम है यार, अपने बंदों का नाम लिया, स्पार भी नॉक हो गया, मिनो ने ट्रेड लिया, मिनो ने 2 नॉक नहीं, मिनो ने डब्बा डाला स्कारफेस का, मान्या भी आ गया, मिनो थोड़ा लो है, मिनो डब्लो बट नॉक हो गया यार, मिनो भी लास्ट बचा, मान्या का 1v2, मान्या का 1v2 यार खत्म हो गया यार। अरे यार 0 पॉइंटर रे, अरे 0 पॉइंटर निकला यार वो। अरे 0 पॉइंटर निकला ब्रो।
Max was highlighting him on the desk of how much he was able to really prove himself.
आरू भी नॉक हो गया, अरे मां कसम यार पब्लिक। अरे 1 पॉइंट मिला अपने को गॉडल को, बट यार खराब गेम गया ना यार, अपन सैंडविच हो गए, सैंडविच मतलब पिंच हो गया अपन। अपने थोड़ा स्पेस बनाना पड़ेगा, जल्दी से जल्दी स्पेस बनाना पड़ेगा पाजी। इस गॉड को पकड़ लियो लोग, आरू रिवाइव हो रहा, पाजी को एक ओपनिंग निकालनी है, तो विस्गॉड को थोड़ी फॉल बैक करके थोड़ा प्रेशर बनाना पड़ेगा विस्गॉड को। चलो पाजी आगे बैकअप देने, बट पिन है ना अपने आरू और एके भी पिन है।
Aru on about half HP there. AKOP in the back line. Ooh, nice arc from Milu. Milu the madman, when he's feeling himself, he can do so much damage on a battleground.
They've got backup for the boys. If they can get out of this one cleanly, maybe they can at least try and ruin some of the runs for the other squads above.
एक रिच पे जाके क्रॉस एंगल पकड़ ले, क्रॉसिंग करने ना दे कंपाउंड में तो एक नॉक निकल सकता।
Hard cut him out.
अरे यारो गॉडल यारो गंदा मरी भाई। इन्होंने ट्राई किया रे, 2 नॉक दिया बट अपने शुरू में 2 नॉक हो गए थे ऑलरेडी।
As well as OG. Be right in zone
2 नॉक
2
दिया
now.
था यारो।
Blue starts to tickle a fair bit. QZZ gets a bit panicked there. Will drop a couple of shots through and then immediately send in Milu. He's just going to prime the nade. That's a nice one from him. Good patience. Lets it go through. Is he going to pick this off the AK?
आखिरी बचा एक है। खराब किया दोनों इंडियन टीम्स के लिए गेम। बहुत खराब किया। बहुत ज़्यादा खराब किया यार।
Friendly fire.
बहुत ज़्यादा खराब किया।
And they're going to bounce around, make sure they clean up on that one. Trying to snatch away.
अरे बहुत ज़्यादा खराब किया। एक कास्टर ने डिनाइज द पॉइंट बोला क्या जब उसने एके ने थोड़ा उसको गलती से विस्गॉड को कास्टर ने डिनाइज द पॉइंट बोला बे। थोड़ा फनी था ये। हट गया यार पब्लिक। यार अपनी दोनों टीम मर गई भाई। खराब गया यार पब्लिक, बहुत खराब गेम गया है। तो दोनों के लिए 0, एक के लिए 0 पॉइंटर, एक के लिए 1 पॉइंटर। बहुत खराब गया रे ये तो, बहुत ज्यादा खराब गया पब्लिक है। तो बहुत ज्यादा खराब गया यार पब्लिक यार। इंपॉर्टेंट गेम था रे, क्लाइंब अप करने के लिए इंपॉर्टेंट गेम था। राउंडो के बाद अच्छा पकड़े थे फिर यार। अरे यार वो
catch popping up in the Elim feed. Couple shots over towards the Furia squad. Furia that have been a little bit more shaky today in some of the battles we've seen. Hasn't been as cutthroat. See if that one results in a bit of a flush. Seems like they have grabbed Igor's back up for now, so he'll live on. Is just ahead of the Aurora crew that have made their rotation over the bridge left of Novka. Oh, are they going in for this aggro?
अरे यार बहुत खराब गया यार।
Swing on the coastal side, deny as much.
दोनों गेम खराब गया भाई।
Top though, playing as anchor backstop here.
दोनों गेम खराब गया।
He's another play here alongside.
दोनों के लिए गेम खराब गया। गॉडलेक के लिए तो दोनों गेम खराब गया। लास्ट वाला गेम भी गॉडलेक के लिए खराब गया था। ओजी के लिए लास्ट गेम अच्छा था बट वो बैक टू बैक गेम गॉडलेक के लिए खराब गया। ये गेम गॉड अपने ओजी के लिए खराब गया। ब्रो एसटीजी कर सकती हैं स्मैश पॉइंट। एसटीजी पे जोन है, कर सकती है एसटीजी।
Can't keep this man down right now. 3 of their nades invested, so draining some of the early offensive utility, but it looks like they've still got a good supply, at least on dock, with 5 in the backpack. Meanwhile,
oh my god, ये लेरी भाई फाइट अपना नेचुरल गेम ही खेल रही है, जो कि बहुत अच्छी चीज है भाई कोई भी टीम के लिए। भले आप स्मैश पहुंच गए, आप चिकन के लिए निकालने के लिए बैकफुट में खेलोगे, अपना गेम नेचुरल नहीं खेलोगे तो फिर वो गेम कन्वर्ट ही नहीं हो पाएगा। S2G मार रही, लॉस्ट ने 2 नॉक कर दिए उला के। ये 3 मैन है।
Alula on the pressure though as S2G just flies in over towards the garages. R3B in the corner and S2G cleans it up. Not a single player lost. Should be able to get that res.
16 116 120 4 किल और मिले ना हर सॉरी। पहले 116 थे, 4 किल के बाद 120 पहुंचे। 2 पॉइंट चाहिए, 1 किल एक प्लेसमेंट। 2 पॉइंट S2G will hit smash point. Insane यारो।
Can be an urban finish. Thriving in the concrete jungles.
खतरनाक भाई।
So no overcommit, like you touched on. Aurora just controlling some of the rotation paths with the coast firmly under their foot. Map geometry favouring them from this position. They opt to go for the 2-2 split. Rufus and top further over near the area we see Vitality starting to encroach upon. Whilst Joel at dock. 2 players with very heavy hands if you do want to challenge them in a raw duel, play off each other.
It's actually a possibility right now with S2G leaving. I don't know if Aurora is able to spot that. They certainly don't see Hamzy G continuing to peak that angle, but now they have free capability to actually make an eastern ramp if they want. Right now they're holding two fairly
S2G कर
decent
जाएगी,
locations
ये
in
3
terms
man
of
है,
vision
NS
onto the
4
map,
man
but they
है.
are right on the edge, so eventually they'll have to move.
यार ये गेम में यारो पब्लिक है NS और ये की
What's going to
पोजीशन देखना
happen
है.
is they'll wait for zone 4, make a decision from there how they want to
NS पे
rotate
अच्छी
in.
जगह है रे
There's a lot of
भाई.
free space over towards the eastern
ये पे
side.
भी अच्छी
Already
जगह है.
Doc is going to scout it. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought was going to happen.
बट जो भी हो, अगर अगले गेम में जा रहे हैं अपन, तो अगले गेम में 3 टीम पे स्मैश है. अरोरा भी अच्छा कर लेगी तो 4 टीम हो जाएगी. चांसेस कम है रे पब्लिक. गेम के लिए इस गेम में मतलब अपने को ये फाइनल्स के जितने भी मैचेस बचे हैं, टॉप 5 आने के लिए चांसेस कम है, क्योंकि 4 टीम अगर स्मैश पहुंच जाएगी तो बहुत कम होंगे ना मैचेस. सारे मैचेस होने की पॉसिबिलिटी बहुत कम है. और वो 4 टीम जो भी पहुंच रही है वो भी ऐसी वैसी टीम नहीं है भाई, बहुत कंसिस्टेंट खेलने वाली टीम है. लो ब्रो, एनएस पे जोन है भाई. पीए का तो चलो चिकन नहीं लग रहा, 3 मैन है, बट एनएस यार देखो 3 स्टोरी भी ले ली. 3 स्टोरी भी ले ली. 3 स्टोरी वाला जो एरिया है, और मैन वो लोग ऑलमोस्ट जोन के सेंटर में, बट रोड अक्रॉस 3 स्टोरी में अरोरा आ गई. नीड एक्सचेंज होंगे बट पुश नहीं होगा एक दूसरे पे. दे विल सर्वाइव टू द टॉप 5 मिनिमम. अरोरा चिकन मार दी तो अरोरा भी आ गई भाई.
Timing on this is going to be so dangerously tight, though. They all caught vision on one another. EDA have already entered close. 3-man split. Solo's playing in a line there for Aurora with the wrap in late. Rufus, seeing the backline of Vitality, knows he's got to go down towards the coast and then assist the team.
Ulf के आखिरी 2 बंदे बचे. एक नॉक दे.
That's off. Ooh, you're going to be eating shrapnel on this one.
यार मेरे को ये मैच थोड़ा बीटी हो गया है.
Down towards the roadside.
दोनों टीम मरी यार, अपने को बीटी हो गया यार. बीटी मतलब बीटी प्रो मैक्स हो गया है मैच.
Couple of positions you could play around inside the toll booth itself to try and dodge those close quarters. Ordnance, oh my god, there's mollies everywhere. Aaron can barely move. He has to find an opening with this nade, but for Ulf it's looking like
Aurora NS को exchange करी हां.
XCY goes down to a nade from Reefus.
रोड अक्रॉस दोनों एक दूसरे को नेड एक्सचेंज करें.
Push it though.
NS के दोनों को गिरे. अरोरा पुश कर रही क्या?
That's 2 players knocked as well.
अरोरा पुश कर रही क्या?
Vitality getting the first domino falling.
दोनों के NS के.
Then the assist coming in from Aurora. The non-shin smash squad.
ना पुश तो नहीं कर रही. दोनों रिवाइव हो जाएंगे. देखो रिवाइव की गड़बड़ नहीं कर रहे हो लोग. स्मोक वॉक फैला दिया पूरा. सो इजी को अभी तक रिवाइव नहीं दिया. और बाप रे,
just about holds the rest. He was so low.
Bro, उसकी HP.
Himself on the rubble of the wall.
Bro, नहीं दिख रही थी उसकी HP.
That was close, Jackie.
I think we just saw Federales get a single tap onto Humbin as well. He was looking for the drop with the smoke, wanted to try get down there and assist. Took a single bullet, had to hit the deck again.
अब जाके वो so easy को revive किया.
Out limited cover as well with the walls, so the geometry playing in their favor. You can go for another res. They might be able to recover it cleanly.
I mean, Aurora push भी नहीं कर सकती है क्योंकि push करोगे रोड अक्रॉस तो सारी जगह से पड़ेगी. सब जगह का टारगेट बन जाओगे. गुड डिसीजन पुश नहीं किया जो भी लॉन्ग रेंज नेट डाल के. भाई वाइटैलिटी भी एनएस को मार रही. सब एनएस के पीछे पड़े हुए. सब एनएस के पीछे पड़े हुए.
Between 2 separate squads, both looking towards them. Just have to hold on for the time being. Stop peeking, honestly, but I feel like they realize they need to keep these teams on the outside at bay. Arena, though, down in the blink of an eye versus Tiamba.
Good news.
Another team on
आखिरी बचा था रे उनका सीन था. बाप रे, ये ने 3 मैन रह के तो 3 नॉक करे उन लोग के.
Eagle inside.
हो रहा थर्ड पार्टी.
As always, the lurker.
हो रहा थर्ड पार्टी.
Looking to play medic for the rest of the squad here.
तो रिवाइव दे दे भाई.
Smoke
उड़ा रहा, स्मोक नहीं देना बिल्कुल. एक स्मोक मिला उसको.
Realizing there's been a lot of damage done here. It's a risky pickup with a position.
स्मोक नहीं देना उसके लिए. इसको लूटने गया मैं.
From the vehicles to try and save his mates. That's Aura though.
पूरा आ गई.
With Jiggle getting one of them confirmed off the back of the damage that was done, so they do go down to a best of 3-man squad post this pickup.
Oh, NS को मूव करना है, अरोरा को भी मूव करना है. Bro, good news chat. NS को थोड़ा मूव करना है. H पे, but अगले जोन के लिए तो मूव करना ही पड़ेगा. तो फिर से वैसे सीन है जैसा लास्ट टाइम इनका मिल्टा पावर में एकदम H पे थे लोग मूव करना पड़ा, इसकी वजह से मर गए थे. सेम चीज है. तो we might go to the next match. अब इस next match में S2G जो है
S2G a little bit safer with the player on
स्मैश पे कंफर्म पहुंच जाएगी S2G ये मैच के बाद. अरोरा के पास चांस है चिकन करके कुछ करने का, बट अरोरा भी नॉक फिनिश होके डॉग. अगले मैच में हमारे पास 3 टीम रहेगी जो स्मैश पहुंच जाएगी. S2G और ऑलरेडी 2 टीम जो है ना वो 3 टीम स्मैश पे.
That backline in is good to at least take some of the heat off. Force attention turned back onto 4 frags from Aurora. Vitality have just been really running interference from this angle as well. If there's a peek up from Hyunbin, they're harassing with shots. If they can get LOS back over onto the coast of Aurora, it's punishing as well.
For Nongshim Red Force, they know the shots came from Vitality earlier, so this is sort of the team they need to deal with first. The one thing I really worry about for Nongshim, though, is how exposed the vehicles have been this entire time. You got to imagine that wheels are blown out, if not vehicles fully exploded. They do have to move further in towards the circle, likely will be on foot, unless they can find some kind of vehicle in the near future. Vitality's going to go for a mad rotate over towards the northwest side. They hear the fighting, they notice the Nick Galaxy's down. This is a good opportunity to go for.
Nice Vitality. Tera maa kisi, W. Bhai ne meko sikhaya tha, W. W Vitality, W.
Last man left alive and
W अपना भाई खुश रहना चाहिए बाजू यार. अपने भी जरा दुखी माहौल चल रहा है, अपने साथ साथ ही है Vitality. हम दोनों के हाल सेम है, मतलब वो भी थोड़ा बुरा फील कर रहे हैं कि वो लोग ने तो उल्टा डोमिनेट किया था. अपन के भी हालचाल थोड़े वैसे ही चल रहे, तो दोनों कैन फील ईच अदर मैन. तेरा माँ किसी मारो Vitality मारो.
Tiamba in the distance, nades being thrown onto Vitality, a backline potential. Eagle goes in. Big
अरे भाई,
sprays,
sorry bro, sorry
assisted by
Vitality.
silence.
Sorry bro, sorry.
Taking some damage as well, the pepper back onto them.
भाई sorry Vitality यार, sorry. Sorry भाई, अरे मैं तो बस सपोर्ट कर रहा था भाई.
All stood alongside him now, and Vitality find
मैं तो सिर्फ
themselves
सपोर्ट
in
कर
a
रहा था bro.
very horrendous position.
Vijay, my light coming soon. Yes, good news, good news, good news.
Trying to angle these through the smoke. That one should be on target. Easy cleanup. Tiamba grab themselves 10, 11 eliminations on this match so far. Much more reminiscent of the past, and Milu's already on 4.
Furia playing with that confidence and aggression we know they've got as 4 frags buckle under the pressure. Furia shutting them down.
यार ये नीचे वाली जो टीम है ना, 6th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th. उन लोगों के गेम अच्छे जा रहे हैं ना, तो गॉड लाइक से उनका डिफरेंस बहुत बढ़ रहा है.
Interesting, trying to get rid of Aurora.
Bro,
actually,
इधर आ गई.
Only one player here in Reefers. Potentially noticed that. There's actually a massive amount of space on this western side that they could clear.
S2G को चाहिए 2 point.
Furia's down to 2. Circle moves up that way, leaving Tiamba one of the few remaining positions. We are on.
Hora another good game. Public Hora के लिए अच्छा गेम जा रहा. Last match लोग 12-13 किल लिए. इस मैच में और एक अच्छा गेम जा सकता है. जोन है, एरिया है पूरा का पूरा. S2G को भी जोन आना है. 2 पॉइंट निकालने S2G को. 2 किल निकालने. Reefers भाई तो गए.
Distant shots coming in from Tiamba.
Reefers भाई तो गए.
Hit the deck, but that's not the only squad.
S2G को मिला किल.
Lost from S2G gets a sight
हाँ,
line.
1 पॉइंट चाहिए S2G. हो गया. S2G कर गई. टॉप 8 आ गए. S2G स्मैश कर गई बॉयज. अगर अभी भी मरते तुरंत के तुरंत उनको एक प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट मिलेगा. कर गए S2G. 3 टीम अगले मैच. 3 टीम अगले मैच.
They saw the amount of teams that moved into Milta. They are just charging headlong into danger here.
अब NS क्या करें?
There is so much more room to play on the northwest side.
अब NS क्या करें?
You need elims. You need a chicken.
And they might get barbecued if they take too much time on this one. Joel was cooking the molly. I see why so paranoid about the peak from the top side with Tiamba. And with Furia not needing to force the issue amongst them, they've got a crystal clear line of sight down onto the rotate path for Nongshim. It's so uncomfortable.
Come back, lads. Just come back off this angle. We don't need to play it anymore. You can wrap back over towards. So easy. 2 down. What is this? Just, it makes little sense. I mean, they'd set themselves up wonderfully the entire time for this western exit. And as soon as the circle moves away from Milta, what do we do? Push into Milta?
अरे माँ कसम.
The panic's there.
अरे माँ कसम कैसा जा रहा है इन्हें? ब्रो मार दिया अरोरा को. अरे माँ कसम. अरोरा का चांस खत्म. स्मैश पहुंचने का ये मैच में. चिकन चाहिए था उनसे, हुआ नहीं. अगले मैच के लिए जाना पड़ेगा. अगले मैच में भी उनको 7 पॉइंट चाहिए. भाई कैसा रोटेट किया देखे क्या रोड पे लेटे लेटे.
Kazi from S2G, we talked on the start of the game. They have just about hit that 122 now.
हो गया S2G कर गए भाई, टेंशन नहीं.
Ruling going towards that next match.
पूरा चिकन मार रही क्या? 4-man strong हो रहा.
They've done enough here, even if they go down. Looking to take down Nida regardless. And, what a shot! Reactions coming through close there, but Kamikaze.
Kamikaze with the clutch.
The backbone
No
in
kill
the
lege
team.
Standing straight and keeping S2G
भाई
in
अगर
a
स्मैश भी नहीं
position
होता
to
ना
recover from this.
6 के 6 गेम में
Reactions
देखो ना
from
कितना
EWC.
क्लोज चल रहा है फर्स्ट सेकंड थर्ड में तीन टीम कंटेंशन में
That will let S2G fight on for another day. Flash though getting eaten alive by Hora. Wrapping down the ridge, the nades bouncing in.
Why do you have to
Tops
break
is
it?
down.
बाकी गेम गंदा खेले.
Kamikaze scanning to see
Brother.
what more points they can steal.
The thing is, बाकी टीम गंदा खेले सिर्फ हम प्रे नहीं कर रहे. बाकी टीम गंदा खेले वो किस टीम के लिए प्रे कर रहे हैं? वो स्मैश की टीम के लिए प्रे कर रहे हैं. इस अरीना में जितने लोग हैं ना उन सबको भी टूर्नामेंट और आगे जाते हुए देखना है. तो दे आर प्रेइंग कि जो टीम स्मैश पे वो लोग चिकन ना मार रहे हैं उनकी सबकी फ्री टीम्स को भी मौका मिले. सो इट्स नॉट ऐसा कि भाई हम प्रे कर रहे सब गंदा खेले. हम प्रे कर रहे कि स्मैश की टीम चिकन ना ले ताकि और मैचेस मिले टू परफॉर्म.
That's okay falling. XZY getting the tags off. They've been under constant pressure the entire time. It's not clean. It's awkward.
Not even a helmet on So Easy here anymore.
Mate, you're playing with a bare minimum. Concessions had to be made, but a nade could be coming their way. Lost with 2 left in the back pocket. The first one thrown in.
3-pointer gap.
For the bounce.
3-pointer भाई.
Double bouncer. XZY is down. Comes to the end of his line there. Nongshim is floundering at the moment. Confusing moves. Window from the back lines will get the backstab, but immediately spotted out by Lost here. S2G absolutely have done enough, but they're looking to push further into this game, as is So Easy.
They're trying to send a message with this one. It's not just about what they needed to get into Smash. They want to prove that they can be the big dogs in the lobby. Response back over though. Hamza G eating the nade from Hora as Hora are lighting up the sky. Explosion.
Hora आ गई भाई. अंकर कमबैक रेंज. बाकी टियानबा 12 किल. टियानबा 12 किल.
Attack from Tianba from way over the other side. And Tianba keeping the pressure on. Trying to get that pick up in. Lost with limited space to play off. In comes the nade. Oh!
भाई क्या नेड देखने मिल रहे भाई. क्या नेड देखने मिल रहे ब्रो आज.
S2G blown sky
पूरा कमबैक दे रही भयंकर. इसके पिछले वाला मैच भी खतरनाक खेली अभी भी खतरनाक.
In the lobby. Hora on the northeast side.
So Easy अकेला बचा है. टियानबा बची है. फ्यूरिया बची है. टियानबा 3-man.
Still hanging on.
फ्यूरिया भी गई. टियानबा 13 किल. 3v3v1. 3v3v1. तो अगर ये टियानबा और होरा आपस में लड़ने चले गए 3v3 और ये So Easy सोलो चिकन मार के स्मैश कर देगा भाई.
And is there a chance of some sheer shenanigans from So Easy?
ना स्पॉट हो जाएगा. स्पॉट हो जाएगा. स्पॉट हो जाएगा.
He's crossing his
So Easy स्पॉट हो जाएगा. जोन तो है So Easy पे बट स्पॉट हो जाएगा. मोस्टली स्पॉट हो जाएगा.
Has to have him here.
स्पॉट हो जाएगा. पक्का स्पॉट हो
A
जाएगा.
little bit. So Easy's trying to hide his face behind the barest of pylons, behind this railing. It is just not how. God, he has to do something. Oh.
100% स्पॉट हो जाएगा 3 दिन.
Hang on a minute.
3 दिन में बोल रहा हूँ. तीनों टीम में.
He's tucked in behind it. There's no real angle from the backside as well.
सैंडविच भी हो गया. ऊपर से वो लोग रिच पे भी आ गए. ओपन में भी है. टियानबा के लिए भी स्पॉट हो जाएगा जब थोड़ा आगे जाएगा. होगा स्पॉट हो गया. चलो. होरा का आखिरी बचा. होरा का आखिरी बचा.
Or on the assist with an unreal.
Bro, wait, So Easy.
Mollies go in.
Don't make it that easy. Yeah.
Tianba will
Finally.
clean up.
Finally. यार होरा का 2 बार चिकन मिस हो गया रे. होरा का 2 बार चिकन मिस हो गया भाई.
And Hora solo remains with the advancement of Tian, but the nade goes over. Sky got a backpedal. Runs back to whatever cover he can find. Can he trust in his source on this one?
Sky 1v3. Sky is the limit.
Eagle gets knocked out.
Take knock.
Sky QZZ with a reposition as Sky
दोनों अच्छा नेट कर रहे
forward with a shotgun in his
गया
hand.
गया
Good damage. QZZ falls on with a second. And
Damn,
Tiamba
bro.
is back.
Damn bro, chat Tianba कितने सारे kills का चिकन मारी. NS so close yet so far. अगले गेम में 3 टीम स्मैश पे. 3 टीम स्मैश पे अगले गेम. हो रहा हैवी कमबैक. दे आर इनटू द टॉप 8 नाउ भाई. क्या कमबैक किए रे. भयंकर लेवल कमबैक रे होरा की तरफ से. 3 टीम स्मैश में अगले गेम में. चौथे गेम की तरफ जा रहे. 3 गेम स्मैश है ऑलरेडी. अरोरा भी आ सकती है अभी स्मैश पे चौथे गेम के बाद. अपना ये गेम खराब गया दोनों टीम के लिए. विवेशन प्रे के आने वाले तीनों गेम जितने भी गेम्स खेलने मिले सब अच्छा करे. सो डब्ल्यू करो भाई. मजेदार टूर्नामेंट. बहुत इंटेंस जा रहा भाई टूर्नामेंट.
The smoke into the tire bar of the career down the hill. Oh, but
He really did careen off course there. Looked so good up until that point. Covering their angles, clearing their spots out. So easy. He was mega confused. I would love to see his face in that moment. Pure shock. He's like, is that the nade moved away from his head? Actually, that's the smoke. I can tell. Nice. That's great. I didn't have one of those before, you know.
no utility left, but they gave him one to be nice. And then Tianba with a perfect timed nade.
Man, so good. There was a small part of me that thought that So Easy was going to clutch up. Small part of me. But I am glad it was Tiamba.
Oh yeah, tiny percentage, but it started to get a little bit bigger with how things were going. But hey, a Tianba win is a very exciting prospect. Such a fun team to watch, Blank, bringing the heat in finals.
They're just a fast-paced team, and I think what we've seen them from before is just a little bit of that sluggish gameplay where they weren't quite able to make those plays, and they're desperately banging on that door, but it's just been not going down. And I think Milu right there just put a foot through it. So it looks good. It looks way better now. They're pulling off those maneuvers too. So yeah, great work to Tiamba. Really, really happy to see it. And it was, I think for me, it was fantastic to see these guys happy.
Yeah.
I think that was my favorite thing about that win.
It's nice to see him smiling, nice to see the success story of how they're playing. I mean, you're right. I think if there was a door there, Milu not only kicked it down, he just destroyed the entire house. It's just a whirlwind. Yeah. Came through, blowing everyone away. And I'd love to see that. I hope that continues.
I hope it does continue as well. For Tiamba, it's not over yet. We haven't rung the bell. They might have been uppercutted, but they have got back up again. The count did not finish. It's scary, no? Going into these final matches, we've got 3 teams at match point right now. It's S2G, E-Arena, as well as Nongshim. Nongshim's been making some crazy decisions. E-Arena, sadly, on the other hand, have just not been able to eke out those performances so far. It's felt a little bit timid from that team. S2G, though, I think this is a worrisome squad to have in that top 3 because they could just light it up at any moment now. Unless the pressure gets to him, which it seems to be the case for quite a few of our teams.
Well, yeah, that's kind of the contrast we're painting there for E-Arena, right? Where it feels like you had some flash-in-the-pan moments, but now it's come to, you just got to follow through. It's not happening, whereas S2G, we know they can strive for greatness. It feels like championship mentality is going hand in hand with their aggression, the way they're approaching these lobbies. All it takes, one big game. Could be a championship right there, but stay tuned for that. We'll find out. The narrative continues. Do not go anywhere.
3 टीम भाई, तीसरा एंगल, उसके बाद 2 मिरामार. क्या लग रहा है पब्लिक? कितने लोगों को लग रहा है कि नेक्स्ट मैच टूर्नामेंट खत्म हो रहा और कितने लोगों को लग रहा है कि टूर्नामेंट चलेगा? जो लास्ट ईयर EWC में हुआ था, YG जो है वो स्मैश पॉइंट हिट करी थी. YG के साथ साथ 3 या और 4 टीम स्मैश पॉइंट हिट करी थी. बट एट द एंड ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट 6 के 6 मैचेस हुए थे, कोई स्मैश वाली टीम ने चिकन नहीं मारा था और YG प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट्स और किल पॉइंट्स पे जो ओवरऑल रैंकिंग होती है उसके बेसिस पे जीती थी. और लास्ट ईयर नहीं, इसी ईयर PMMI हुआ था, मकाओ इन्विटेशनल, जिसकी वॉच पार्टी किया था. उसमें स्मैश पॉइंट में 5 या 6 टीम थी एंड मैच तक. और टियानबा जो थी प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट्स और किल पॉइंट्स के ओवरऑल लीडर बोर्ड में 2nd या 3rd पे थी. फ्यूरिया 1st पे थी. और टियानबा ने लास्ट मैच चिकन मार के, भले वो 2nd या 3rd पे थे, फिर वो चैंपियन बन गए. तो तुमको कुछ फीलिंग आ रही है ऐसी वाली या क्या आ रही, जरा बताओ कमेंट करके. इनसेन बाकी भूख लग रही है भाई बहुत भूख लग रही है कुछ मंगाता और को
Chasing the sunrise, boots hit the ground, hear the battle call. Loot up, lock in, we're ready for it all. Every street, every door, searching for a little more. One squad, one dream, nothing's ever what it seems. The circle's closing in, can you feel it on your skin? Heartbeat like the drum, the final fight has come. Fight till you make it, never gonna break it. Stand your ground and take it, right into the fire. Fight till you make it, every move can change it. Higher and higher, we're reaching for the winner, winner, chicken dinner. Fight till you make it, fight till you make it.
Fighting until we make it. These teams are in Tiamba, able to get that chicken dinner, full control of the zone. But we have to talk about something that's very important. S2G being able to get into the smash zone now, not coming up short this match.
I mean, I just sort of want to touch on that. From their compound, they actually probably had the better position out of the squad, sort of moving that rotate in. But I mean, we got to talk about like their push on our Ula. I'm sure Max is going to cover this nicely a little bit later. But
Yes.
just the, I guess, raw power that they had from start to finish from that game, they were finally able to get over that threshold. Do I believe they should have done it in the first two games? A little bit, but that's okay. They've done it now, and obviously this is one of the teams that can take a victory.
They definitely can take a victory. This is a team that has already gotten 3 wins in Erangel in the finals when we're talking about S2G. If we're looking at some of the other teams looking to get to that
क्या
smash
मंगाऊं
zone, it's none other
यार यहाँ पे
than
टोफू
Aurora.
सुबह
Actually,
खा लिया
Aurora was gonna be able
टोफू
to
के अलावा
make it
यहाँ पे
already.
वेजिटेरियन
They're
मेरे को ऑप्शन
struggling
नहीं
a
मिल
bit to
रहे
make
टोफू और पोटैटो पोटैटो पोटैटो
But by the way, I want to bring it back to S2G.
आलू और टोफू के अलावा यहाँ पे वेज में कुछ मिलता ही नहीं रे
They got 9-point lead.
ऑलरेडी खा लिया मैं क्या मंगाऊं
If you do not get a smash,
मेरे को
you
भूख
go
तो
back
लग
to
रही
the OG rules,
ये
which is
मंगाना
the
क्यों मेरे पे
first
प्रोटीन बार है
becomes the champion. So right now S2G are loving it, but so are Tiamba, shattering dreams in this game.
प्रोटीन बार है तुम्हारे भाई
Eliminating
पे
the arena, eliminating the final
मेरा
player
बैग
here
देखो
at the very end for Nongshim Red Force, man. They are the reason why the tournament has not yet ended.
Hora Esports back-to-back great games here out of them. And for Port Tribes Neptura, this team, after that rondo that we saw, they're starting to struggle. They ended up the first Erangel with a big old donut, and in this one, at least they secured 4 points.
I mean, at least they do. I did see that they had a really fantastic rotation around.
मैं प्रोटीन बार नहीं लाया
Just massive
लाया
rounds into Milta and then out of it. But yeah, 4 points is all they're going to get for that fantastic nades from Laura. Oh my goodness me. You were talking about it, right, Max? Sky is fantastic with the nades today. Really, really on point. And Tiamba.
प्लेयर्स ब्रेक पे गए पब्लिक मैं भी वॉशरूम जाके आता हूँ
used for both Tiamba and Hora. They're
लाइक और सब्सक्राइब मारो जितने भी लोग देख रहे जूल्स भेजते
You don't
रहो
want to go up against
लाइक एंड
them.
सब्सक्राइब
Those sprays, long range through the
बाकी एक
smoke.
पोल डालूं क्या चेंज करूं क्या पोल एक पोल डालता हूँ नया रुको
Sprays from QZZ, oh my god! That was crazy stuff coming out from him. I mean, he was just lasering everyone through the smokes. Incredible stuff there at the end. Hora, another solid finish, right?
Yes.
Sure, maybe not chicken dinner, but it's a strong back-to-back, but so easy. In that smoke, actually, there was a smoke right from Hora Nictra. I thought maybe if he stays hidden, he could third-party it, but at the end, Tiamba put the nail in the coffin.
That's something that I was actually hoping that So Easy was going to do. He was going to end up waiting a little bit longer, maybe use that smoke to his advantage. But Max, he didn't want to wait for that third-party option. He just wanted to take matters into their own hands. And it goes back to what we're saying with Namshim. It feels like they're being passive, but they're not quite sure when to be aggressive and when to flip that switch.
They are a little bit hesitant, right? And that's the thing about the Smash ruling. Love it or hate it, teams, the mindset does change a little bit when you do have that chance of getting those chicken dinners. It is quite stressful for now. Not just 2 teams, but 3 teams. S2G are going to be joining their ranks, but of course S2G got 3 chicken dinners so far in the finals, so they're looking like a team that could actually wrap it up. But looking at the rotations this game in particular, I know you in particular, Nipchira,
Yes.
were quite
Yeah,
critical
watching
about their push on the western side of Milta.
was.
There were other options that maybe could have been more valuable.
Absolutely. I think any... Oh, wait, hang on.
Hold on.
That's
Wait a
my
second.
clip right there. So looking at this clip, so actually S2G, sorry, I had to jump into it. We're very split. Lost solo, literally in the 1v4. And even then, he's popping off. He's also getting a bit of assistance from the teams on the other side of the road, right? His particular Kamikaze's got a fantastic angle. And there, the backup. This is literally the play that gets them into the smash zone. Solke going to be sending it forward. He's going to be joined up there by Habsajij, an absolutely superhero style in the building. And they get 1, get 2, get 3, and the final player. And because of that, they get the 4-man reset and actually get enough points to enter the smash zone. What a hero save play of the day. They don't do that, they would still not be over that 122-point threshold.
insane. I think I missed that play. Thank you for that replay, because oh my goodness me.
So HamCG is just like crashing the wall. We are not going out.
They just send it. Absolutely send it. And that's what we want to see out of some teams. Being able to send it. E-Arena, one team that's currently also running into that struggle when we talk about teams struggling that are already in the smash zone lays for E-Arena.
That was Tiamba's fault. I don't know. Like, I have to bring it to Tiamba because obviously E-Arena, you know, they had a nice little path in there, but Tiamba were actually positioned in such a great spot that they were so annoying to every team. This is Aurora. This was obviously even helping S2G in that fight. They were able to sort of gatekeep that area from E-Arena as well. And so it's unfortunate that we're seeing like E-Arena not being able to push into the position early enough because they are still sort of playing that edge.
They are going to be playing that edge, but right now they need to get that win if they want to be able to win via Smash Rule. They are one of those teams currently in the Smash Zone. Keep in mind, E-Arena started off the day with 112 points. They have only gotten 11 points so far after 3 matches.
And 10 out of those 11 have been in Rondo. Because remember, they hit 122. That's where they were. In the last 2 games, they've gotten 1 point. What is happening to E-Arena? They were looking so strong.
Yeah, transitioning to some of the other teams, right? I'm going to be looking at 4 Thrives Esports. This is a team, Max, that we thought was going to continue on that momentum. Remember, this is a team that usually is able to carry on momentum. They're still hesitant. They're still showing those things that we've been critiquing this whole PMWC at EWC 26, which is hesitance at times.
I was hoping they were not going to doubt themselves because they're not in the Smash Zone. And like what we saw in PMGO Season 1, where they were actually very stressed and almost were able to close a 50-point gap over the course of those 6 matches. But no, 4 Thrives a bit shaken here. And actually, in a one play that you highlighted is that 3-1 split, right? You had Huzaifa on his own, 3 plays in the city. That was a bit of a head scratcher, right?
Yeah.
He was by himself.
Huzaifa was by himself. I could see maybe what they're trying to do is hedge their bets, but he was in such a difficult position, and it's a shame that he actually, when they actually wrapped around outside of the town as well to go back, Huzaifa ended up being taken out early, so that's a shame.
As I'm looking at the teams here, all the way up to 11th place, 92 points. These teams are getting closer and closer. They're kind of giving a bit of an advantage there, since some of the teams towards the top are choking a little bit, are not being able to get that many points. For those teams on the second page, what that's going to be costing Neptura and Lays and Maxman, it's just going to be costing for all those teams to just get closer and closer. There's a lot of money at stake right now when we end up talking about some of these squads. Let's see what we have, some of the comments on social media as well. 1 chicken for 4T, and then you see what domination is. Yeah, but right now we're not seeing the domination. We want to see that domination from 4 Thrives, right? Yeah! Let's see if they'll be able to deliver for their fans here at the arena. But for some of the other teams, right, we're now talking about, let's go back to Hora, because Hora is stopping a lot of those teams towards the top from getting those points. The teams towards the top need to be able to find some kind of adjustment to that aggressiveness that we're seeing out of Hora.
Yeah, them, Tiamba also, Hora in particular, they have nothing to lose, right? They're like, okay, we have to go hard or go home today. We have to initiate that comeback and leave the second page, which with the last 2 games on Erangel, they've been doing. We have 1 more Erangel coming up, right? So maybe we can finally see a Hora chicken dinner. That will be very exciting here in the finals of PMWC. But Tiamba, I feel like they're a team that in this lobby, if they get a knock and a flush on a player that's or E-Arena or Nongshim Red Force, and maybe now also S2G, they just fully capitalize on it. And I love it. They really are one of the few teams that are delaying this tournament until the very, very end.
I mean, I sort of just want to bring your attention to Furia because they are still sort of in that 90 points there. And from that previous game, they were holding the western side. Obviously, Hora was sort of taking out the rest of S2G. They did nothing. They didn't even rotate, swing around where Hora was, which would have capitalized their elimination. So they're kind of not being as present as they usually are.
It could be ending here in this next match. My prediction was in 4 matches. How many matches do you have, Neptura?
4.
Max?
4.
Lace?
I was hoping for 2, so mine's it.
Okay, yours is absolutely good. But let's see if it's going to be ending here in match number 4, or if we're just going to be getting a bunch more teams joining in the Smash Zone.
Will this be it? We are about to find out. S2G joins the fray. Now 3 different squads could smash.
ये जल्दी चालू कर W.
3 teams with that opportunity in our
मेरे को पोल देखना है कितने लोग को लग रहा है स्मैश होगा.
At the PMWC, it is going to go a little bit further than maybe some were expecting, given how today started. Getting 2 teams into that smash zone.
और 20,000 लोगों में से
but that
67% लोग बोल रहे कि smash होगा.
Has kind of thrown a spanner in the
बाप
works.
रे,
I mean, for
that's some
Nongshim,
crazy
right,
prediction.
They're dropping around that area. They're getting pushed in around the bridge.
बहुत सारे लोगों को लग रहा smash होगा.
The force to be able to push.
चलो guys, important match
They're
है.
still earning a lot of points on these games though. So
Jules भेजो, Jules.
if it does go the full distance, they may just be able to win it out like that.
Jules भेजो,
That's what you
Jules.
gotta do at the end of the day is you gotta try to win this whole thing in as many different ways as possible. And that is gonna be, you're gonna smash or you're gonna end up with
Send some Jules for good luck. Let's go.
at the end of the day. And Nongshim
Important match, important match, important match.
built a circle like you mentioned is just
ये प्रोटीन बार नहीं खाया था, खा लेना.
problem is
भाई
though,
इससे भी दो जर्सियां हुई मेरे पे.
everyone's gonna know by now exactly where they're at. So the focus is gonna, I think,
NS
shift
पक्का
a
चैंपियन.
little bit.
देखो रेवो भाई ने भी NS को
This could be
चैंपियन
the
का
game
प्रेडिक्शन
where we
डाला
get
था.
another crazy Airgale circle to
बट NS
finish
कर रही है रे,
out
खतरनाक भाई कंसिस्टेंट गेम प्ले. हाँ,
PMWC here at
अगर
EWC
NS जीत गए तो
live
पब्लिक
in Paris.
क्रेजी
You
हो
can
जाएगा.
see these
PMMI का
players
चैंपियन,
cracking their knuckles, getting ready
EWC
to drop
चैंपियन,
in one last time.
GC जाएंगे
Oh,
बाप
there
रे.
we go. That will be the final bill. 3 teams, as you say before. Out of those 3,
एक बात बताओ, यहाँ से जो
feel like
चैंपियन
for my
बनेगा
money,
उसको डायरेक्ट स्लॉट है क्या GCC का?
given today's games, I'm favouring either S2G or Nongshim Red Force. I feel like for me, E-Arena today has been solid, consistent, but not a game-winning team. And I need to see a little bit more from them to be confident in their ability to fully confirm on that smash. But we've seen them do some crazy stuff, right? They have broken records on their road here, and now they're in with a chance to take that title, give Schweppes his 3rd performance at a global level to get a global stage title with those 2 PMWI trophies already behind him, looking for a 3rd time to take it home.
Well, here comes the big one. We're here in Paris, folks. Let's make some noise as this is the last Airgale of the tournament. Could this be the final match?
Let's go, let's go, boys.
We're about to find out as we're looking now at the plane. These players
EWC का आखिरी इरेंगल.
ready to go.
Let's go.
And we got
म्यूजिक
one
बंद करता
going
हूँ.
right down
बाद
the
में चालू
middle
करेंगे
here.
गेम की ऑडियो.
And a nice
पूरा म्यूजिक
tag
बजा रहे थे
coming
शुरू
from
में.
George all the way down to Novo.
Yeah, going to give a lot of access to everywhere on the map here. Shouldn't be too many hot drops. I know we've seen a couple of those certainly earlier on. I mean, in our first Erangel, we had
plane path चाहिए
a
दोनों
hot
team के
drop
लिए.
over near the Gatka Fields that was a little bit questionable. Godlike, not super happy about that, but there have been performances across the board here.
यार क्या स्टार्ट मिला था रे गॉडलाइक और रोंडो का.
Sorry, Ida.
उसके बाद इरेंगल कन्वर्ट नहीं कर पाए रे, दोनों इरेंगल खराब
on
है.
that- on that hot drop earlier on, but still, yeah, a
दोनों
really
इरेंगल
tricky
खराब है.
situation shouldn't be unfolding here this time around. Nobody dropping straight to North George, maybe just grabbing some vehicles and heading there later. Orangutan sending WizGod very far up north, isolated from the rest of the roster. Potentially, again, just grabbing a vehicle.
चलो दोनों
Gonna
टीम के लिए
break out
ड्रॉप
and
तो एकदम
rejoin
चिल है.
in a moment. As we take a look at our top players, though, it's a 3-way
अबे पावर
tie
भी
with Ulf, Nongshim Red Force, and Horror all having
यार पावर भी पब्लिक 22-23 किल पे. अरे माँ का.
and it's a milli circle.
Let's go. I saw some people pop up in the stands after seeing that zone shift. Here we are in military. All right. Aurora are going to be down there. Nongshim Red Force are going to be close to this circle as well.
अबे क्या किस्मत है रे.
Airgale doesn't disappoint here.
यार क्या किस्मत है यार.
We had to just touch military just one more time, huh?
Hey, we got to do it.
क्या
We gotta
किस्मत
do
है
it,
भाई.
Tom. Aurora already dropping there, obviously. Could potentially have some fast rotates there. What we've seen as well from Nongshim Red Force is a lot of times where they've been able to transition very
ये क्या
effectively
किस्मत है
over
bro.
the military island. They've had 2 chicken dinners on 3 of their military island finishes, which is going to hopefully be something that they can repeat. That's what they're looking for here. So a big opportunity for Nongshim, who tends to go for the rotate of one player off of the shark fin, rotate down south fairly early on circles like this, try and get a foothold on the north side of the island and work from there. That's what they're going to be looking for. But if we've seen it, the other teams have seen it too.
Yep.
So is anyone going to try
दिमाग
and
खराब हो गया
counter
रे.
that?
जोन
Yeah,
देख
you
के तो
know,
पूरा
these
मूड ऑफ हो
teams
गया.
are prepared to their gills here. They know exactly
पूरा
what
mood
these
off हो
teams
गया
are
भाई.
going to do. It's just how are they going to execute it? That's going to be the question. Speaking of execution,
नहीं अपन लेट रोटेशन नहीं करेंगे. अगर जल्दी करना रहता
there are
रोटेशन तो
some
अभी तक
teams
निकल गए
that could
रहते.
still definitely
अभी भी लूट रहे
win
मतलब
this
अपन
whole
लेट ही
tournament
जाएंगे.
further down. I'm looking
भाई S2G
even
ब्रिज
all
क्रॉस
the
कर
way
दिए ब्रो.
down
S2G
to
के पास स्मैश पॉइंट है
Flash,
बहुत.
Aura, Furia, right?
ब्रिज क्रॉस कर दिए वो लोग
In
सेफली
my
चारों के चारों.
mind, though, it's getting to the point to where
पीटी हो गया
if they're
चैट.
gonna
ये तो
win this
मतलब
thing, it's
दिमाग
gonna
का
be
पूरा
a smash,
भरोसा उड़ गया.
right? And if they're going to smash,
दिमाग खराब हो गया.
they have this game and they have one more game to get
दिमाग खराब हो
within
गया
that
भाई।
threshold, okay?
कोई दिक्कत नहीं, फिर
So
भी
if
पब्लिक
you look
इंडिया
at
का फ्लैग
Flag
चैट में
with
स्पैम मारो, प्रे करो,
92
अच्छा जाए गेम।
points,
भले
that's
जोन नहीं
still
मिला,
quite a few
बनाएंगे जोन
away
को।
to get to that 122, but they have to do it in these next
जोन
two
को बनाएंगे।
games because you have to hit that threshold and then win the next game.
Absolutely. I mean, from 12th down, I feel like it is pretty much done and dusted for the title, unfortunately. 74 points, putting you really, really far behind of that smash threshold. Unless everybody else in the entire lobby stops earning points and you just keep going on a points victory, maybe. But still, I'm not too sure about that one. So for 12th down,
48. Yeah, that's 48.
I'm having a bad time thinking about their prospects.
गेम की साउंड डाउन कर रहा हूँ,
moving
कर दिया
on
कर दिया कर
forward,
दिया।
which is unfortunate.
बंद करके रखा था, वो म्यूजिक बजा रहे थे।
There are opportunities for the rest of the lobby to keep
होरा का
that
जंप
ball
देखो, माँ
rolling.
की आंख
As you say,
93 पे
Flash
पहुंच गए
really
सीधा।
very much on an outside chance. I feel like anyone below 7th place is in that same boat, right? Having a really, really tough time, and even in 7th, 6th, and 5th to boot, it's going to be really rough. It will necessitate a chicken dinner in this match.
Yep.
To go across. This is that Nongshim Red Force rotate.
Here they go.
To tune in with our teams in the smash zone. Nongshim Red Force now across to the military island. S2G went very, very quickly, which makes me question how much loot they're going to have on board to try and hold this. Nongshim took a little bit longer to get across, which is going to give them some more power, some more backstop of utility, of supplies. And Aurora, of course, dropping over in that military base. They're not in the smash zone just yet, but they are the team that is closest to it. Only 7 points behind right now. E-Arena, they're still in South George. It's very likely that they're going to take a long time to go for this rotate.
Yeah, super unlucky on the side of E-Arena. They've had to do the longest rotations in Erangel all day today, and I think that's why we see them not have as much success as normal. But this is a perfect zone for Nongshim, right? They're going to have the north side of military all to
NGX भी cross
themselves.
करेगी।
They know this side of the map like the back of their hand.
Bro,
I think the
Aurora
Galaxy
40,
in the
NGX
meantime
93
starting to mix in a little bit
सबके
with
पास चांस है चिकन मार के स्मैश
a
पहुंचने
team
का।
they're super familiar with as they battled with them in Pachinki
अब एक बार मैप देखते हैं अपन।
at the start here of the finals.
I mean, it felt like, I mean,
नहीं
we
यार,
were
चैट अपन
across the
एकदम late
bridge
rotate
a
खेल
lot
रहे हैं।
earlier than this. They just did not have a setup.
अपन होरा की फील्डिंग बनाने जाएंगे क्या?
I think the Galaxy getting across.
अपन किल्स के लिए जाएंगे मैच, गॉडलाइक तो पक्का किल्स के लिए जाएगी, ओजी का देखना है मेरे को।
Great result for the squad. They are, of course, 22 points behind.
दिमाग खराब कर दिया रे
that
बब्बू, मेरा
bubble.
दिमाग खराब हो गया।
But she'll need to try and push past in the next, as you
दिमाग
say,
खराब हो
2
गया भाई।
matches.
Yep.
To break on in there. And now Ulf could potentially try and roll across the bridge, but they are going to roll into a much harder stopping block, I imagine, given that Ida have now kind of
Mind
solidified
पूरा
out to the west side of that exit.
depression.
I think the Galaxy hold the compound to the east side of the
पूरा डिप्रेशन ब्रो।
Interested to see the kind of plays we're going to see from these teams, especially in that mid-lower part of the leaderboards, because you know they want to still win this, they still possible.
डिप्रेशन ब्रो।
But what kind of different play styles are we going to see? Like even Godlike with 74 points. To make it possible, they need a 25-point here and in the next one. So they'd have to go and just eliminate everybody, right? So I would want to see aggression no matter what from them. Team Flash with 92 points, right? They're going to be hunting down that 122. That's 30 points in the next 2 games. So 15 and 15, much more manageable, right? At the same time, that's a chicken dinner with 5 eliminations, so it's not going to come easy.
Hey, we're just going to see.
Sure.
We're just going to have to see
Damn,
what happens
40
in this
versus
game.
S2G.
Right now, 4th drive.
Bro,
with
S2G
their
creating with the
opportunity
opening.
crashing into S2G with theirs as well. One step
Bro.
closer to the smash zone. 4
Bro, chat.
drives denied there as S2G put their first
S2G
point
bridge
on the
cross
board
भी कर
after
दी,
gaining that smash
early
point
जगह
in
भी
that
ले
last
ली,
game. And holding
मिलिट्री
this
साइड
down
पे ही
there.
है, 4-man strong है,
They're-
किल
they're-
भी मिल गया।
They're feeling all right. They're feeling all right. We're still waiting for zone
NS
2
और
to really
EA की
decide
बात
where it's
करेंगे।
gonna go.
Yeah.
I have this sort of
NS भी
bubbling
sent,
feeling
oh
in my
my
stomach.
god bro।
And it is
EA क्रॉस नहीं करी बट NS और S2G भाई माँ कसम।
it's so unlikely.
माँ कसम
And it's
chat।
not even really worth bringing up. But I
Chat,
just
it might be
have
the
that-
end.
That little
It might be the
feeling.
end.
I'm like, oh, what? Back of my neck is prickling. My spidey senses.
Bro, it might be the end.
That's right.
Is in effect here, folks. If we see that northern shift, oh,
It
boy,
might be the
this
end,
be
bro.
one heck of a party here.
गॉडल होरा की फील्डिंग सेट करने के लिए गई थी सवेरनी के पास बट होरा ऑलरेडी निकल गई। ओजी धीरे धीरे रोटेशन मार के नोवो की तरफ जा रही। फ्यूरिया नोवो का ब्रिज कैम करके बैठी हुई है।
Just like that.
एफएल ब्रिज कैम उस साइड करेगी, फ्यूरिया उस साइड करेगी।
A lot of teams that are on in the blue zone still. I mean, we got E-Arena still in
माँ
South
कसम भाई।
George, so they're going to be pushing
दिमाग
it
खराब।
super late. Tianma's up there,
दिमाग
Godlike's
खराब।
up there, Aura are still just
दिमाग
crossing.
खराब,
Yes,
दिमाग खराब।
Naya. So a lot of teams going to be very, very late on this rotate.
Little family outing for Vitality. Pop into the hovercraft, luggage in the boot. getting that fuel back on board. Minimal vehicles, though, makes this south side for them a lot more difficult to navigate. I'm not too happy with the amount of mobility that they're going to have. They do need to potentially try and find some vehicles or steal some from another team, as our circle will be coming in fairly soon. Yeah, for Vitality,
OG और FL हो गया तो Nova Bridge camp नहीं कर रही Furia.
For the future, if that hovercraft draws the fire like
FL Bridge के पास बैठी है, but Bridge camp नहीं हो रहा Nova का.
And it does
keep
a lot of that military island in. It's got to push Al Ula away from Novo, and the teams on the east bridge potentially going to have a little bit of a hurry up.
और अपन FL को मार दिए.
Outpost over to the west. The east
Furia आगे निकल गई.
It's going to be a fairly
अपना Bridge का exit भी एकदम clear हो गया. मतलब Bridge cross भी कर देते अपन. Exit भी एकदम clear है.
It should be a fairly simple.
FL का knock निकाले अपन, opening निकाले अपन FL की. Bridge जा सकते हैं bro.
Looks like Orangutan might have the better end of the stick as the res.
भाई इनको मार देंगे तो पूरा Nova Bridge खाली है रे.
Res needs to happen. Unfortunately,
बट पीछे से हो रहा भी आ रही, बहुत जल्दी फाइट निकालना होगा. बहुत जल्दी फाइट निकालना है. ज्यादा देर कर देंगे तो भाई सीन हो जाएगा. किल मिल गया W पे. 3 मैन हो गए FL. 3 मैन हो गए FL.
Again, you know, Team Flash have a possibility to make a run of it. They need 15 points in this one and the next one to reach that smash zone, to try and smash in that final match. That's if we even get there. We could end this game here and now, folks. But you know what? Before it ends, you guys gotta get the game and get
Aurora
those
versus 40.
Naruto Uzumaki skins right there. We got
जा रहे Nova Bridge जा रहे. आप लोग Nova Bridge scam करके पीछे से हो रहा है. अरे भाई OG गंदा सैंडविच. OG गंदा सैंडविच. गंदा सैंडविच होने वाली होगी. FL वाले आगे जाके जोन ब्रिज क्रॉस करके कैंप कर रहे. अपन ब्रिज के पास जा रहे, पीछे से हो रहा आ रही. बहुत बुरा सैंडविच है. बहुत बुरा सैंडविच है भाई. आखिरी बचा 40 का. Aurora भी धीरे-धीरे स्मैश पॉइंट की तरफ पहुंच रही किल ले लेके.
Are another step closer. They put a second elimination point on the board. They are drawing inexorably towards that 122 metric. Now 5 points for them left to try and claim to join for a potential smash in Miramar if we get that far, because remember, 3 teams can still win it. And we've seen 2 chicken dinners on milli circles coming from Nongshim, who have a 2-2 split on the north side of the island right now. Furia may look to try and challenge the northern point of this. And are Nongshim going to look to regroup over towards the northwest side of Millie? They will have to, at some point, decide which outpost they want to commit to. It may need another circle for them to do so.
Yeah, they're in a really great spot right now. The problem is that everyone's going to want it. And they are completely surrounded by squads. And I guarantee you, the second a team realizes Nongshim where they're at, they're going to full...
ये खुद आपस में लड़ेंगे फिर. ऐसा मत बोल रहे. अपन मिलिट्री से जा रहे, गॉडल वाले OG Novo से जा रहे.
On the north side, where's the shift going to go? If it goes to the bridge, oh, this is going to be straight chaotic.
Bro, देखो मिलिट्री ब्रिज काम नहीं हो रहा, but NGX है ब्रिज के पास ही.
A little bit close to the bridge. Now Nongshim need to regroup. For my money,
OG के लिए बुरा लग रहा है मेरे को.
Southwest side might just be a little bit better for them. They're right next to
OG के लिए बहुत बुरा लग रहा है.
Furia going to charge on in over the hills. E-Arena
बहुत बुरा लग रहा है
to get across the zone as well.
गॉडलाइट ब्रिज क्रॉस कर सकती है, but पीछे से EA आ रही और ब्रिज के पास NGX बैठी हुई है.
Could be the make or break moment for E-Arena. If they can get across, they've got the backline of that coast to keep them a little bit safer, but they have to get there first. A challenge off ult.
NS center of the zone. S2G भी अच्छी जगह पे आ गई.
But they have to get across.
Yeah, they're going to have to get across, and it's going to be a tough one right now. I mean, there is so many different teams crowding these bridges, and on both sides, on the eastern and western bridge. You can see Nongshim, though. They got those sandbags. They're going to be holding this hill. This is a great spot in this circle. They're going to have so many different sight lines. They can rotate away from it if necessary. They just got to watch out for the crash. These guys are set up for this one here. I'm not kidding. They are the biggest threat in this lobby right now.
It's crazy. Nongshim in a command point in this circle with the chance to smash this away. Put another military victory under their belt as well would be incredible. What a way to close it down. But they have got a long way to go. We're only 12.5 minutes into this game. And there's going to be at least 15 more of them ticking away.
ये versus Gordon 44 proper होने वाला है.
Drop a sweat beating.
दोनों को ब्रिज क्रॉस करना है, सामने ब्रिज के क्रॉस NGX बैठी हुई है. NGX बैठी है नहीं बैठी है?
Keeping an eye on E-Arena.
एनएस का बंदा नॉक हुआ वाइटलिटी से।
We did get a huge knock. That's
एनजेक्स बैठी है रे।
ZY.
प्रॉपर ब्रिज कैम नहीं कर रही है एनजेक्स बट बैठी है।
You should be able to get safe. Yeah, okay. So Nongshim gonna keep their player up here.
SUG मार रही चिकन भाई, जोन अच्छा है ब्रो SUG पे।
Until it's flushed. So they still don't have a clue it's Nongshim.
SUG by the way GC चैंपियन रही ना, वर्ल्ड चैंपियन रही ना SUG।
healing done. Unlikely that there's any full crashes onto this non.
Already world champion है लोग।
Given the direction of crash would need to come from the north side at the moment, and Furia, Alola generally not going to have the greatest of times getting across.
पूरे दोनों एक दूसरे को क्रॉस करने देंगे नहीं।
Not to mention Nick Galaxy pushing in from that north side as well. So I feel like for the next circle 2, maybe Nongshim Red Bull is going to be very, very safe and secure in this position in a central spot. I'm also looking at S2G on the southwest side. No one really contesting them. Of course, you do still have Falak from 4th Rise, the last player to stay alive, who could potentially find
क्या लग रहा है चैट S2G मारेगी क्या चिकन?
find an off angle, a cheeky little snake in the grass play. But for S2G on the southwest side, I think they have a good run up as well. Once everybody else crunches in.
Yeah, there's so many teams here. I mean,
बाप रे नोवो ब्रिज पे तो मेरे को देखना ही नहीं। तुमको दिखाऊंगा ना नोवो ब्रिज, तुम देखो क्या चल रहा नोवो ब्रिज पे। देखो आईएफएल अभी तक ब्रिज कैम कर रही। ओजी ब्रिज के वो साइड है, उनके पीछे टियान बाय, उनके बाजू ईए। ओह माय गॉड चैट ब्रो, गॉडलेक के लिए अच्छी न्यूज़ है। ईए चले गई नोवो के साइड ब्रो चैट। ओजी के लिए खराब लग रहा, बाकी गॉडलेक के लिए अच्छा लग रहा।
Now this is really important. Sure, S2G have that high ground. This is really good for them. But Nongshim's decisions in the next minute or two are going to be pretty make or break. The teams on the northeast side will have to figure out
चिकन मार रही है भाई। ओजी वर्सेस टियानबा हो गया।
I feel like Nongshim can kind of stay here for a little bit longer. Yeah, they have
भाई यारो
as the crossing on the bridge
ओजी तुम लोग
We've got
अनलकी हो, द पीक लेवल अनलकी हो।
sweeping in to try and play in behind this.
ये मैच में तो ओजी की कोई गलती नहीं है भाई, पीक लेवल अनलकी हो गए, पीक लेवल। मैं कुछ नहीं बोलूंगा भाई, फिर भी तुम लोग ने 4 किल ले लिए, बहुत डब्बू। एफएल तो मां कसम कैसे हरामी है रे।
A real big chance. E-Arena have stumbled
पीछे
at
से
every
ये आ
loss
गई,
since that first match that saw them into the smash
आ गई
zone.
ये माँ कसम
They are
भाई।
being denied access. So many players sit in front of them.
भाई
You've
माँ
got
कसम
Eagle
चैट
behind
बहुत
in
अनलकी है
Milta
ओजी,
for Tianba
मजाक
to
से
try
क्या
and make
अनलकी है।
that one
बाकी
happen. So a
S2G
really,
के पास
really
सबसे
desperate
बेस्ट जगह है पूरे
scenario
जोन में
now
चिकन
for
मार के
E-Arena,
चैंपियनशिप ले सकते
whilst
हैं।
the two teams that sit with them in the smash zone
पाजी नीचे गिर गया
laughing, and
क्या?
there
हाँ
goes
जोन से मर के
Schweppes.
नीचे गिर गया।
There goes Schweppes.
Unresable now. Safe
विस्गॉड अकेला बचा है, 4 किल विस्गॉड ओजी के लिए।
Soak up their points.
चल विस्गॉड मार, थोड़े पॉइंट ले ले।
Okay.
मर गया विस्गॉड, वो मर गया, स्काई मर गया जोन से, किल फिर पड़ा रहेगा।
Mormon desperate at this point. Just going to be full sending it across this bridge to try and survive. The blue zone chunking them down. And the crowd.
मार दिया विस्गॉड एक आधे को।
I can hear the S2G chants already. They know this looks really good, but can they finish it out?
Oh, this east side concluding, and we didn't really catch it.
टियानबा का एक बंदा अभी भी मिल्टा के
Furia
पास है।
went up towards Nick the Galaxy to take that fight on the northern side. They were able to take a player down and not lose any themselves. But again, that leaves no challengers from the east.
मानिया नॉक,
towards that
उल्फ के बंदे से मानिया नॉक फिर अपन ब्रिज क्रॉस कर लिए क्या?
Everybody from the east side is going to be coming into this zone ragged.
पूरा अपन ब्रिज क्रॉस किए क्या? हाँ कर लिए रे अपन ब्रिज क्रॉस डब्ल्यू। कर लिए ब्रिज क्रॉस कर लिए डब्ल्यू। बट मानिया का लॉस हो गया।
Utility as well. They're going to be going through almost all their beds here just to try and survive, and then they're going to have to get lucky into this circle. They're going to have to hope to catch a third party, something. If they do get that third party though, and win that fight, this could be dangerous. Let's see how this works.
यार मिलिट्री जोन का ऐसे ही है भाई, लेट निकलते ना तो सेटल होने मिलता नहीं क्रॉस करने के बाद। कल भी ऐसे हुआ जब अपन निकले थे ना, टाइमिंग पकड़ के ब्रिज क्रॉस करके मिलिट्री जोन में, अंदर जाके जगह ही नहीं मिली बिल्कुल भी।
He's going to manage to push through with complete ease, but it's a good start.
अरे यार बिना मार तक गया तो अरोरा चैंपियन बनेगी। मनीष भाई देखते थे तो 40 अरोरा को निकालने 5 पॉइंट निकालने और अरोरा को स्मैश पॉइंट पहुंचने। बट अगले मैच तक तो अगर अरोरा मार दी 5 पॉइंट, 4 टीम रहेगी स्मैश पे। बाप रे, मेरे को तो ये मैच ही खत्म लग रहा है। S2G पे जो जगह है ना, फोरमैन स्ट्रॉन्ग है S2G, और जो जगह पे है एंटी रे विस्गॉड, एंटी ब्रो, आई वुड जस्ट से एंटी ब्रो। S2G की जगह
And now getting taken out
Chat,
by
I feel like
Alula.
खत्म हो रहा है bro. S2G की जगह देखो यार, मेरे को लग रहा है खत्म हो रहा है. S2G के पास golden chance है chicken मारने का.
A team that we haven't talked about in a while is Aurora.
Waddle two man जिंदा है, zone के अंदर.
And remember, they are a team
H
chasing
पे.
towards that.
OG अच्छा try था bro. I would just say unlucky हो भाई आप लोग. 4 kill लिए W. बुरा लग रहा है भाई, ये zone बहुत बीटी दे दिया.
So Aurora denied the point.
Zone बहुत बीटी दिया
Which could be
भाई.
pretty crucial if they do not make it into the smash zone here. But with
Zone
Aurora
बहुत
in the
बीटी दे
buildings
दिया bro.
on the south side of this zone as it pushes, by the way, away from Nongshim.
Yeah.
That could be devastating for Aurora.
भाई
if
peak
they
level
don't
पे
make it
zone
all
बीटी
the way.
दे दिया.
Aurora looking dangerous, though. They're actually going to be fighting out with E-Arena. That's a big one, a big fight about to take off as they're waiting for this next circle. This is still stage 5, but military zones are just so dangerous. Aurora are going to have this beautiful compound for now, so they don't have to move. Right now, they're just keeping eyes on Alula, trying to get a few more eliminations. They know they're that close. Only 5 points away now from that smash zone.
Goodness me, I feel like the most important decision here.
Silas वाली lineup
is
S2G की champion थी, ये वाली lineup नहीं.
The
Okay,
question is when. What do you need to have in place before you go for it? And I feel like this is one of them. Clearing out the back, Team Flash, as soon as they roll out, they're going to get hounded down. So the ability to clear that out is brilliant. But
Damn, NS भी 4 man है. But NS को zone में जाने के लिए लड़ना है. इनको मार के भी आगे फिर लड़ना है इनको.
They roll up for a second rundown. So easy goes low, but he's still got a little bit more.
आखिरी बचा है फिल का. Clean sweep पे. Clean sweep दिया, but इनको भी zone जाना है अभी. ओह ये कहाँ से आ गई? Bro, ये लोग कहाँ से आ गए? What?
Was that?
What?
With the targeted.
ये लोग कहाँ से आए भाई?
Precision strike. Take down the
ये लोग कहाँ से आए रे अचानक से?
Denied.
Out of here, Nick McGallis.
S2G champion boys.
They knew who was on top of the hill, and they say, you know what? We want a piece of that, baby.
S2G champion I feel like. Zone दिखाता हूँ, map देखो, उनको समझ में आएगा क्या बोल रहा हूँ. S2G की जगह देखो. S2G की जगह देखो, 4 man strong. Waddle अच्छी जगह पे, but Waddle उल्फ के पास जा रही.
And we could see another match.
S2G has a golden chance. Golden chance. Golden chance.
With that opportunity now on the southwest side of the circle. Have to
Peak
get a
level
little
golden
closer
chance.
to it. They've still got the madman Palak to deal with.
They can't choke, bro. They can't
foothills of
choke.
their
If
position.
they want to win, this is the
Lost is
moment.
rolling up to it. There's a nade
कि ये
cooking,
moment
so
वापस
have
नहीं
to be
मिलेगा.
careful.
ऐसी जगह, ऐसा
Feel
zone,
like they should know there's
4
something
man
in
alive, ये आपको मिलेगा नहीं
Should
वापस.
know. As the nades are flying, Godlike are launching forwards. Kamikaze will certainly know about it now. Godlike wants a challenge on this hillside, the southwest side, getting onto and onto. Oh, okay, it's the Lone Ranger. On horseback, charging into battle.
Malak on the move. 1 horsepower, man. He's on the move. Can he survive? He hops. Jumps out for a little bit longer and survives.
पूरे माँ क्या danger
He's got
rotation.
a big iron on his hip. He's ready for the fight. Godlike trying to take it.
क्या गिरा बाप रे बाप.
Have to do better than that.
भाई क्या गिरा रे.
More under the belt for Falak, but he goes down to a long-range third party.
Power वही जगह पे खेल ले, गाड़ी का cover लगा के अब.
Over to S2G. For Turkey,
खत्म हो रहा.
they have
खत्म हो रहा.
the shot. They have the
इससे better
inside
chance मिलेगा ही
track.
नहीं.
It is about
ईडा वाइटलिटी पे स्लैम करेगी. अरोरा की फाइट होगी ईए से. फ्यूरिया वहां पे जोन के एज पे उल्ट से लड़ रही. S2G का पूरा बैक क्लियर है. 4 man स्ट्रांग है. ज्यादा ओवर कमिट करे बगैर ढंग से खेलेंगे 4 man एज अ टीम तो इजी है. चिकन है. इजी चिकन है उन लोगों के लिए. पोजीशन वाइज, जगह वाइज, सब कुछ. सब कुछ. सब कुछ.
Taking so much real estate in this circle, looking to get the chicken.
They could make it up to first place overall and down go E-Arena. So
चलो अरोरा 4 man है.
the only team
अरोरा
to
को
make
भी
it
मूव
across.
करना है. ऊपर की तरफ जाना है.
To be in with a chance, with a smash
अरोरा
victory
के हाथ
on
नहीं
this
है.
game, on this final angle is S2G.
अरोरा भी स्मैश पहुंच गई.
But Aurora could change that tune.
अरोरा
They
जारी.
are 2 points
अरोरा जारी
away
S2G
from
की
the
तरफ.
smash zone. One more
अरोरा
team
जारी
goes
S2G की
down,
तरफ.
they are in, and on the north
Ulf versus
side,
ईडा.
it makes it happen. Aurora will
अगर S2G
join
डिफेंड
the
कर
top
दी अरोरा
3
को.
in the smash zone if we go to another match.
Oh, and you can see Zol. He knows it. He knows exactly where this S2G squad is. He spotted him. Did he spot Hansu-G, though, in the grass? Waiting to make a play. Zol getting mighty close here. Oh, Hansu-G does stand up. The fight waiting to happen. This could be the fight to decide this tournament.
पावर टॉप 5 लेके आ गए रे. बट अपने पास स्किल नहीं है रे. 0 किल पे अपन. S2G 4 man, अरोरा 4 man, वाइटलिटी 4 man. अगर वाइटलिटी अरोरा आपस में लड़ लिए तो ब्रो बहुत सीन हो जाएगा. वाइटलिटी और अरोरा आपस में लड़े तो सीन हो जाएगा. S2G के लिए गेम रहेगा.
Is to take down S2G, who sit atop the mountain, presiding over the military finish. Nongshim Red Force swept aside with a targeted strike from Nigma Galaxy. E-Arena struggling, clawing their way towards the circle, finally fell apart at the seams and could not go the distance, but S2G have their chance.
They've got it. You can see Kamikaze.
अरे डॉग ने पावर को मार दिया. टॉप 5 लेके आया, पावर 3 पॉइंट निकाले. और वही है 0 प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट. ब्रो यही तो है सीन. अगर वाइटलिटी वर्सेस अरोरा हो गया ब्रो, चैट खत्म हो रहा है क्या? खत्म हो रहा है क्या?
But I mean, where do Vitality go? Where do they go to try and make the most of this match, right? It is towards
खत्म हो रहा है क्या ब्रो टूर्नामेंट?
Can't sweep West. Furia still have some snakes in the grass, and Kamikaze's reinforcing that position. I feel like Vitality might just be giving this
ब्रो
one
खत्म हो रहा है टूर्नामेंट. अरोरा के पास ही जा रहे लोग.
You gotta realize, Vitality,
Bro.
it's either go anywhere else or go home right now. If they battle this out, it's gonna give S2G a massive
फ्यूरिया वैसे भी 2 मैन है.
game.
S2G फ्यूरिया को मार देगी 2 मैन. ये दोनों आपस में लड़के कैजुअलिटी ले लिए तो S2G का चिकन है.
In this tournament.
We need to put the aura in Aurora right now. They need to look big, play big, score big, get into the smash zone, because they are the only team really in the
Oh my god bro, oh my god. अब तो 100% वाइटलिटी अरोरा से लड़ेगी. 100%. अब अरोरा bro, the problem is अरोरा even if they want to push S2G they can't, cause वाइटलिटी नीचे के साइड आएगी. अगर अरोरा ऊपर चढ़ेगी वाइटलिटी के लिए अरोरा वाले सारे ओपन में. S2G के पास हाई ग्राउंड प्लस जोन है. S2G को सिर्फ फ्यूरिया के 2 पुट्टे मारना है. फ्री चिकन है S2G के लिए. इफ दे चोक they'll choke the championship.
This position, this is all about fight timing. If Aurora and Vitality battle each other out, S2G should have this one in the bag. And top is looking in Vitality's direction.
Okay. We'll see if this suppressive force can go. I mean, Vitality's approach is not easy, even if S2G aren't peeking all the way down. There is still angles that they can take over towards Vitality. And they may actually opt to stay on the top of this ridge.
You could feel the tension.
Man, I feel like it's over.
Cut it with a knife. This could be the end of the tournament. We're watching the last game if S2G take this one. Furia. Don't count them out either. They have 2 players up, but they could definitely disrupt this entire fight.
Down the line.
Here we go. One more zone shift. One more zone shift to decide who's going to have the advantage. And if S2G are going to be able to take it, he's driving up. He gets knocked out. Now it's only Ayala left for Furia.
There was also a knock over towards the Vitality player.
44. Vitality का एक knock.
Who are pushing up to the ridge, but leaving top out to deal with Vitality's position. It's so suppressed. Oh, the links coming into play. And there's a knock over towards top. S2G find the back line. That's not going to be reservable. 3 players now for Aurora with their chance to take it all away. But S2G, with only 2 elims, they don't need any more than that. All they need is the win. And with 3 teams beneath them.
गोल्डन चांस है रे. इससे बेटर चिकन मिल ही नहीं सकता. ब्रो लॉस तो पता नहीं है राइट में बंदा है.
Desperately calling for assistance.
Lost.
Suppressive, but no. Lost back behind the tree.
Seal with the critical shots at the off angle from Doc is able to knock a player from S2G. And
S2G ये क्या कर रही है? S2G ये क्या किया? Oh my god!
Doc, baby, shutting them down.
Bro, what the fuck did you guys do?
For S2G, it's still doable.
What did you do?
But it would need a miracle.
How could you choke this, bro?
Backline, so Vitality still sits living. 4 players alive.
Bro, how could you choke
this? They might be the ones to take it all.
It's Kamikaze versus the world. If he somehow takes this, it's
how
game
could you
over.
choke this, man?
By itself, Reefus dominating this lobby, and Vitality's in trouble.
Kamikaze in the center of the circle with the assistance from Ayala could suppress that position from Aurora. If they get Seoul back up, that does change the tune. Kamikaze has the broadside. Reefus goes low, but
let's go. We're going one more match. But S2G, bhai, आप लोग जिंदगी भर ये गेम नहीं भूलोगे।
Aurora, keep it going. We are going to.
भाई जिंदगी भर कोई ये गेम नहीं भूलेगा। S2G का प्लेयर, S2G वाले गेम नहीं भूल सकते। ब्रो क्या चोक किए, मां कसम क्या चोक किए। Why would they move downwards? Why didn't they wait for Vitality and Aurora to fight? Why didn't they wait? Why did they make the first move? खुद ओरियो बिस्किट का बीच का क्रीम बनने क्यों गए? Why did they do that? They had the zone. अपर रिश्ता धीरे धीरे जोन क्लोज इन होता, स्मोक वॉल बना के वहीं पे गाड़ी के पास लेटते, कवर बना लेते, गाड़ी के कवर में खेलते। Should have waited for Aurora versus Vitality. Bro, what did they do? भाई गंदा रिग्रेट करेंगे। अब सीन कैसा है, 4 टीम क्वालिफाई कर गई, अरोरा, S2G, EA और NS। 4 टीम के पास स्मैश पॉइंट है। अगला 2 गेम बचे हैं, दोनों मिरामार। ये चारों में से कोई भी चिकन मारा खत्म हो जाएगा। S2G हैड द गोल्डन चांस ब्रो, मतलब पीक लेवल पे गोल्डन चांस था। कैसा आगे नहीं मालूम भाई, बहुत गंदा था भाई। बट अपने को और 2 मौके मिल रहे, वो अच्छी चीज है ज्यादा क्लाइंब अप करने के लिए। बट भाई ये याद रखेंगे प्लेयर्स ये मैच। आ जाओ ऑल गुड भाई, ऑल गुड भाई। क्या मैच,
this tournament's not over. We still have 2 more matches left to go. Like you mentioned, Aurora are looking to roar up to
अरे
the
जो
top.
स्मोक में बनने की बात नहीं है, नीचे मूव करने क्यों गए? ऊपर जगह था, देखो जगह है खेलने के लिए। यहाँ पे ऊपर जगह है, यहाँ पे खेलने के लिए। और गाड़ी का भाई मां कसम, मैं बोला अरे क्या था भाई, जो आ जाओ इससे डालो।
Yeah, those nades got clean in them up as well. Aurora, fantastic play coming through from them. They drop military, they stay military, they win military. That is how you want to close down Triangle. And what a sigh of relief for Nongshim and for E-Arena, who have another crack at this Smash victory.
Yeah, and
let's go man. मजा आ गया, जेन्युइनली मजा आ गया। क्या लग रहा है, अरोरा मारेगी? मेरे को भी लग रहा है मिरामार में वो लोग और स्ट्रांग है। हाँ अब तो निकाल लिए भाई अरोरा, मेरे को लग रहा है। चलो वो गिम्बल कितना हैवी रहेगा, बाप रे। बाप रे। भाई अभी वाला मैच जो तुम लोग देखे हो S2G का, ये जो हुआ है सीन पब्लिक, मेरे को तो लग रहा था जिस हिसाब से जोन था, जिस हिसाब से 4 मैन अलाइव थे, आई थॉट खत्म है टूर्नामेंट। अंदर अंदर ये भी सोच रहा था कि ना हो, ताकि अपने 2 गेम खेलने का मौका मिले और अपन क्लाइंब अप करे। यार गॉडल ने जो रोंडो में मोमेंटम पकड़ा था, उसके बाद आई वाज लाइक आज खतरनाक देखने मिलेगा। बट 2 एंगल, तीनों एंगल खराब गए। ये वाला तो दोनों टीम के लिए खराब गया। ये ओजी ने जितना भी बेटर करने का ट्राई किया इस जोन के हिसाब से, 4 किल फिनिश पॉइंट लेके गए, दैट वाज द बेस्ट दे कैन डू। क्योंकि जिस हिसाब से नोवो साइड 4 टीम क्रॉस करने के लिए जा रही थी, तो उन लोग अनलकी हो गए। बट खराब लगा यार, मतलब थोड़ा मोमेंटम पकड़े थे रोंडो में, वो कैरी ऑन हो जाता तो मजा आता। यप यस,
और सबसे बड़ी बात है ना कि इंडिया में जितने भी फैंस हैं, जितने भी प्लेयर्स जो भी खेलना सीख रहे हैं, और जो भी टीम्स हैं, उनके लिए रास्ता खुला।
100% ये प्लेयर्स को देख के लोग मोटिवेट हुए हैं। एंड एक चीज बता दूं, ये इस लॉबी में आप जो टीम्स देख रहे हो, ये वर्ल्ड की टॉप 16 टीम्स है। इसमें से 2 इंडियन टीम है, 8 लड़के रिप्रेजेंट कर रहे हैं। जिस तरीके से खेले, जिस तरीके से स्टैंडर्ड सेट किए, आज भी मैं अभी इसके पहले रेवो से बात कर रहा था, उससे मैंने पूछा इंडियन टीम्स के बारे में आपका क्या कहना है। वो क्लियरली बोल रहा है दे आर लुकिंग स्ट्रॉन्ग, दे आर लुकिंग एग्रेसिव, और 1-2 बार खेल के दे विल बी डोमिनेटिंग इन दिस लॉबी। एंड जब वर्ल्ड के लोग, ये जो यहाँ पे जितने भी लोग हैं, वो भी रिकॉग्नाइज कर रहे हैं, वो बहुत बड़ी बात है इंडिया के लिए। क्योंकि इतने टाइम से अपन इस सर्किट में ढंग से खेल नहीं पाए थे। फाइनल्स क्वालिफाई करने के लिए अपन सर्वाइवल स्टेज में इतना तड़पते थे, बट जिस तरीके से ग्रुप स्टेज में एंटर करे अपन फाइनल्स के लिए, दैट वाज इनसेन। आई विश इन 2 गेम आने वाले टीम अच्छा करे, और मोर देन दैट, मतलब जितना सपोर्ट इंडियन फैंस का मिलता है इन सबको, आई फील लाइक जो प्लेयर्स आज अपने में आपस में गुजरते हैं ना, कितना अपने स्पोर्ट्स के करियर में बहुत कम बार मौका मिलता है अपनी कंट्री को रिप्रेजेंट करने का। जब भी प्लेयर्स को मौका मिल रहा है, आई जस्ट विश कि ये लोग खुद सेटिस्फाई रहे। मतलब जितनी मेहनत इन्होंने करी है, जितना परफॉर्मेंस ये लोग दिखाएं, उससे लोग सेटिस्फाई रहे और जब इंडिया में जाए अच्छे से और ग्राइंड करे और एक बार चांस निकाले इंडिया को रिप्रेजेंट करने का। यार मैंने शुरू में बोला था अरोरा जीत रही, अब तो इस मैच के बाद तो S2G ने बहुत क्रेजी चांस मिस किया। हमेशा याद रखेंगे वो लोग, मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है अगर नहीं जीत पाए तो। बाकी आई फील लाइक अरोरा माइट विन। थैंक यू चलो थैंक यू भाई, मस्त लग रहे हो। बढ़िया भाई, थैंक यू भाई, थैंक यू सो मच। अच्छा माइक ऑन कर।
क्या एक बार स्नैक्स ओपी हो जाए।
अरे थैंक यू सो मच भाई, थैंक यू
Proud of you.
थैंक यू सो मच भाई, मींस अ लॉट भाई, थैंक यू। डन भाई, डन, थैंक यू।
If you're not able to close it out, you start overthinking yourself. You start seeing what those players are currently doing,
But bro,
which is just being
अगर
putting themselves
S2G
down and
मैच
starting to doubt stuff. in
मतलब
their heads
S2G
too.
अगर नहीं जीतती है ना चैट ये टूर्नामेंट, वो लोग के लिए लाइफ टाइम ट्रॉमा है मैच। मतलब वो लोग के लिए लाइफ टाइम ट्रॉमा है ब्रो, लेजिट लाइफ टाइम ट्रॉमा है। माँ कसम मैं तुमको क्या बोलूं, पबजी के जो गॉड्स हैं जिनके हाथ में सब है ऐसा मानते ना अपन, वो लोग बोले S2G ये लो ट्रॉफी। S2G बोली आप ऐसे मत दो ट्रॉफी, हम कुछ अलग तरीके से लेंगे ट्रॉफी।
Dark and Reefus wombo combo. Like that is what you want to see as an Aurora fan. That is such a good execution. And really, the push from SG was not even a bad idea. But the thing is, they had so many angles on the side of Aurora. No tree, no rock was going to be enough cover to keep you alive in the very end. Kamikaze, of course, trying to keep the dream alive, but Aurora were just way stronger at the end. And Aurora now making the jump up, man. A four-man race. We don't see it very often on the global stage, but any of those four teams could still now become your champions.
2 लाख लाइक हो गए, 3 लाख लाइक की तरफ बढ़ गए।
They're champions, and we do have 2 games left. If it doesn't finish here in a Smash with the Smash format in this next match, which means that some other teams could still end up pushing out. We got a chance to see earlier that Smash race graphic. You can see 4 Thrives is still, even though 4 Thrives hasn't really been performing that well, awful day after that rondo, they could still find themselves a way up towards that Smash zone. But when it comes to Aurora, when it comes to that fight with S2G, I kind of want to rewind a little bit to that, because I was thinking maybe S2G took a little bit too long to try to get even more angles and spread out even more.
I'm not sure. I think they.
भाई माँ
I thought
कसम रे
that
चैट।
STG played it well enough. I thought that they
माँ
had
कसम
enough
भाई,
angles that
मेरे
they
को अभी भी
were
समझ में नहीं आ रहा
timing it
कैसा
very
ये गेम
well.
हारे।
The problem was Lost getting knocked. For Aurora, that is like smelling blood in the water, and it just activates immediately. Like once they get that knock, Aurora are all over it. Full push, full send, complete synergy. They like, right, we have a target, we know what we're doing now. So for me, I think it's less S2G and more Aurora.
Yeah, they were in great positions. I absolutely agree to you. And Aurora were moving to the rotation on Vitality. If they were just to wait another moment, it would have opened up an even better position for them. But obviously, you know, like Max says, they were sort of making that push. It wasn't the worst decision. It was the timing decision that put them out.
With that overall now, we see the Aurora jumping up to that second place and tying Nunsham Red Force at 140 points apiece. Nunsham Red Force does have 3 chicken dinners, Aurora with 2 here. And as we're looking at this overall ranking, even before this one, we got a chance to see the top teams for Miramar Max.
Yes.
And we ended up seeing Nunsham there, and as well as E-Arena. This could be a turnaround for E-Arena.
I mean, especially, wait, Neptura, remind me, keep in mind, the Calvitation, which map was it? The Nunsham Red Force won on and got the smash. It was game 6, and he was what about
अरोरा के बंदे जाके उसको रन देने गए।
I think it was a Miramar. Exactly. Thank you very much for confirming my suspicions, Neptura, because it is Miramar. It's Nunsham Red Force. But I do want to say, 4 Thrives, Name Galaxy, Furia, Jiamba, if we do get to that hypothetical scenario where none of the top 4 teams get chicken dinner, these guys, a top 3 is not going to cut it. You need a win if you want to do it. And you know what? That means from those teams on the second half of this first page, you need back-to-back chicken dinner to be the champions.
And we're starting to see the crowd pop off as well, especially towards the end when S2G, one of those players, ended up getting knocked. You can see all the fans from Horror, all the fans from 4 Thrives just getting so excited, because that just means one more chance for those squads. 4 Thrives, you are 17.
अब देखो अगर स्मैश नहीं होता ना, एक सेकंड तुमको दिखाता हूँ अच्छे से, स्मैश नहीं होगा ना तो भी नोंगशिम और बाकी दो टीमों में S2G और अरोरा में सब में एक एक दो पॉइंट का डिफरेंस है। अगर स्मैश होता भी नहीं है तो 3-4 टीम चैंपियनशिप के लिए खेल रही है, क्योंकि ओवरऑल पॉइंट्स टेबल में सबका एकदम टक्कर का कंपटीशन चल रहा है। क्या टूर्नामेंट चल रहा है भाई, दिस इज वन ऑफ द बेस्ट टूर्नामेंट आई हैव एवर सीन ब्रो। इतना कट टू कट फॉर द फर्स्ट स्पॉट इज इनसेन।
That you have absolutely nothing to lose. Throw everything. Do anything you can for those eliminations. Do anything you can for those points. And for everybody currently watching at home, don't forget that the PMWC Lucky Spin is currently available in the game. Log in and do your spins before it's gone. You could get the Electron Energy set, the Proton Power set, and that grows out that I'm just so close to getting it that I feel like today after we crown a champion, I'll be able to get it. The PMWC Lucky Spin available now.
यार
Co-created with PDP creator Nana, but you were wanting
अपने
to
अच्छे
say
गेम
something
जाते ना,
before we,
बहुत क्लाइंब अप कर लेते रहे अपन। अभी 2 गेम बचे हुए। आइविशन पे दोनों गेम में अच्छा करे। आइविश दोनों के दोनों एक एक चिकन मार दे और टूर्नामेंट खत्म करे। अपना पास खतरनाक चांस था रिपब्लिक, अच्छा क्लाइंब अप करने का। पहले मैच के बाद तो बहुत क्रेजी चांस था, कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
With how much they've learned this event, next time we do see them, Seven, they're going to come back even stronger, maybe in PMGC.
I think so. I mean, we already seen a strong performance out of OG, this one being now their second international event. For Godlike, they have completely shattered my expectations, even though after what I saw from earlier on, I had them in my top 5 for the finals here.
चौबे का मैसेज आया मेरे को, चौबे भी बोल रहा है S2G का थ्रो की भाई। भाई मैं तुमको एक ही चीज बोल रहा हूँ, ये गेम इतना मेंटल तुम्हारा खराब करता है ना पब्लिक। अगर तुम जिस लेवल पे खेल रहे हो ना ये सारे प्लेयर्स, अगर तुम ऐसा अभी जैसा S2G ने किया ना, मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना ये इससे रिकवर होने में इनको इतना टाइम लगेगा अगर ये लोग चैंपियनशिप नहीं जीते तो। इतना मेंटल खराब करता ना, तुम रात को सोने जाओगे ना तुमको याद आएगा मैच, सुबह उठोगे तुमको याद आएगा मैच। भाई इतना मेंटल डिस्टर्ब करता है ना ये गेम, माँ कसम। अगर S2G नहीं जीतेगी ना, मैं बस ये प्लेयर्स जो 4 प्लेयर खेले S2G के, मैं बस प्रे करूंगा भाई इन लोग मेंटली डिस्टर्ब ना हो जाए। मतलब आपको कोई आइडिया नहीं है क्या हुआ है। जिनको प्रॉपर गेम की नॉलेज है ना, अगर गेम में जितने भी फैक्टर्स होते हैं चिकन निकालने के, वो सारे फैक्टर्स में 100%, नॉट इवन 99, 100% सपोर्ट S2G को था। 4 मैन अलाइव, लूट अच्छी, जगह अच्छी, हाई ग्राउंड का एडवांटेज। दोनों टीम जो नीचे बची थी दोनों आपस में क्लस्टर में थी, दोनों आपस में लड़ने वाली थी, डाउन रिच पे थी। 5-10 सेकंड वेट करना था, आपस में लड़ते वो लोग। ऊपर से एक नॉक भी निकाल दिया था। 4 मैन बस हिल पे स्ट्रांग रहना था, ग्रीडी नहीं होना था, चिकन के लिए खेलना था। मां कसम भाई पब्लिक।
Are we gonna go one more?
Oh my goodness.
What is
happening, dude? My heart is coming out of every orifice.
I mean,
that
yeah,
have,
heartbeat तो बढ़ गई
I
थी।
don't know what is going on.
Heartbeat तो बढ़ गई थी।
It's getting so
अब
spicy here
prediction
on the
मारो,
Gadia City grid. Of
ये
course, we
अरोरा
now have
जीतेगी,
4
ये जीतेगी,
teams that are on
NS
Smash
जीतेगी
Point.
या
We've got
S2G
Nongshim Red
जीतेगी।
Force,
Yes, indeed.
E-Arena.
Since a long time.
I know. It feels that way, doesn't it?
Yeah, it was a long
S2G.
time ago now.
And of
And
course,
just Aurora Gaming just cuts it now.
I know, they're all fighting, battling
Just for
tooth
this
and
trophy.
nail for
देखो, देखो,
this
देखो।
right here. Our beautiful PMWC trophy and the legacy
Of course.
at EWC.
And I think there is people from all over the world as well, like watching them. And I think our audience is ready as well. Everybody's like, one more game? No, don't want one
This
game.
match is
depending
gonna be
on
over, let's
who
see.
you're rooting for, actually.
That's right. We step foot onto Miramar for a 2-time.
मेसी ने S2G को predict किया था championship के लिए, इसके लिए choke कर गए लोग।
In the next match. And so, everyone
अरे
in the
बाप रे।
Gadia City
मेसी को क्यों
grid,
मर रहे
are
हो
you
बेचारे
ready?
को?
Of course, make some noise! Here we are, back to you, Caster, for the game 5.
Let's go, bro. Come on, guys. I wish God और OG 2 गेम बचे, दोनों एक चिकन मारे, मजा आ जाए। अभी भी क्लाइंब अप कर सकते हैं अच्छा खासा। अच्छे 2 गेम चाहिए। प्रे करो, इंडिया का फ्लैग चैट में स्पैम मारो, नजर के इमोजी के साथ हार्ट्स के इमोजीज आन दो, जूल्स भेजते रहो और 2.65 मिलियन की तरफ बढ़ते हुए लाइक करना नहीं भूलना बॉयज, लाइक करना नहीं भूलना।
On the new geometry that is Miramar Blank.
And we said goodbye to Rondo. We've said goodbye to Arungol, and we are saying
Baap
hello
re,
to our
baap.
2 final Miramars, which will cap off this
Bro,
tournament.
mentally disturb हो गए होंगे S2G वाले भाई।
PMWC at EWC. It has been an absolute slammer of an event. But right now, that last
By
game,
danger.
not so much. It was a bit of a slam dunk from Aurora.
जूल्स बेचते रहो boys, क्या गर्मी हो रही है इधर मार्कस आज बहुत गर्मी है.
Misses the boat on that
फाइनल
one.
की हीट है क्या?
This
is the finals heat.
That could have been the full 3-pointer blank. They were set up for a nice swish
कुछ tech
in
issue है?
through the net.
Yeah, they were. They absolutely were, but bounced off the backboard directly back into their own face. I mean, for Kamikaze, completely understand it. I think his center position movements have been sick throughout the tournament.
All right.
This one, not so great.
Okay.
I think sometimes you do have to peel back and realize we need.
Bro, what a tournament, man! I feel so good watching it live from the arena.
Because they've had the majority control
भाई क्या
anyway,
tournament है
and
bro.
what he does by doing
यार खेल वो लोग रहे हैं
that
साला
is
नर्वस मेरे को हो रहा है भले अपनी
massively
टीम
secure the win. 'Cause he's
स्मैश
able
पे
to
नहीं
play that
पहुंची
position
बट
very
ये चार लोग
effectively.
स्मैश में
That
बट मैं
time
क्यों
around
नर्वस
when
हो रहा हूँ
you've
मतलब
got
मैं
Vitality
नर्वस
up
नहीं हो
in
रहा
the
मतलब
top
मेरी हार्ट
edge,
बीट
you've
तेज है
got
रे
Aurora trying to push up the hillside.
माँ कसम मैं ना
You need
इतना
to
हार्ट बीट
fully
तेज है ना मेरी
reinforce
अभी
that position, otherwise that
अलग ही
happens.
लेवल रे भाई
Either way, we were discussing it. It's a hard one because right now Aurora's on an absolute high. They are
Crazy
living in
मतलब
the
peak level
clouds at the
crazy.
moment. But for S2G, that's a mentally booming game.
It's going to get you. It's going to get you. Even with the strongest mental fortitude, a game like that, you have to completely reset and effectively try and just play this one in isolation. Treat it as a best of one game, forget everything else. Because, yeah, otherwise you kind of sat there with the thoughts of that was our championship game. We were very nearly in a reality where we could have been crowned champions.
Yeah.
But there are other teams that are eligible for that to be the outcome. And, of course, like we touched on, with 2 games left to go, there is still plenty of opportunity for any one of them to close it out. That smash rule could still come into effect. You could still close it here in Game 5.
भाई क्या टूर्नामेंट है ब्रो
We know they can do it already. They did it yesterday
क्या टूर्नामेंट है
on
ब्रो
Game 6. E-Arena hasn't looked terrible.
चलना मान्या एक अच्छा निकालना गेम कम ऑन आरू
is known for their mirror
2 गेम बचे दोनों एक चिकन मारो
So we'll wait and see how it does pan out. We're just waiting to get into game right now as everyone gets set up and ready to jump in. All on our screens. I don't think it's been the worst.
ये कल सुबह 6 बजे निकलना है मेरे को एयरपोर्ट के लिए बाप रे
has been some missteps.
अभी कैब की
right?
डिटेल्स
I
आई
think that
सुबह 6 बजे
it
उठ के
would
निकलना है मेरे को
It wouldn't be right for me to say that they've played.
ये बहुत गर्मी हो रही है यार माँ
fine
कसम
for
बहुत
the
गर्मी हो रही है
entirety of this tournament. They have made some missteps here and there. Sometimes I think Neptune actually put it very well. As they play very reactive into some of their late games where I think there are some good decisions as they leapfrog into the
tech issue
circles,
है इसके
but
लिए
then
चालू नहीं हुआ
when
अभी
things
तक
start to go wrong, they really go wrong, and that means losing one player here, one player there, trading off for things that they weren't quite expecting. But we do know that once Ulf gets towards an end game as a 4-man, they look fine.
W
They look
cameraman
really
ट्रॉफी
good,
दिखा के जो
but
zoom
it's
out किया है
getting there, which
blur
has
करके
been
फिर इस पे zoom in
difficult
मारा
for them. Aura Sleepy currently
W.
is doing an incredible amount of work for the squad today, looking fantastic.
This can be the biggest show cover जो SUG ने किया है भाई
Lose that Arangel earlier on where it just felt like a sure thing. Tiamba was just showing up in a big way.
They were indeed. It was great to see the rise
Apex
back to
में
form for
जो मेरे साथ
Tiamba.
Apex की वॉच पार्टी देखे रहेंगे ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में
Topsy
आई डोंट नो
Turvy
कौन सी
Road,
टीम
Enigma
थी
Galaxy as well.
सेंटिनल्स या 100 टीम्स या पता नहीं यार
things that we'll be
कोई तो एक
picking
टीम थी
into as this
जिनके
develops.
पास स्मैश पॉइंट था एंड दे हैड द बेस्ट जोन एवर एंड दे चोक चैंपियनशिप उसके बाद जीता कोई और ही उसके बाद वो लोग कन्वर्ट ही नहीं कर पाए आई डोंट नो कौन सी और थी वो जो मेरे साथ एपेक्स की वॉच पार्टी देखे रहेंगे ऐसे सेम सीन हुआ था सब कुछ उनके फेवर में था फिर भी वो लोग चोक किए
And our next 4 kings of PUBG Mobile here on
Can
the
Godlike be in the top 5
grand
by any
stage
chance?
live from Paris,
नहीं यार
France.
I don't think so. अभी top 5 possible है क्योंकि 2 ही गेम है and gap बहुत ज़्यादा है रे बहुत ज़्यादा gap है
4 teams vying for control right now. Other teams looking to
top
break
5 का तो
in.
gap सीधा 40 पॉइंट का हो गया देखो ना 77 पे अपन 5th वाली टीम 105 पे
We're looking at Furia,
तो
Tiamba,
3
4th Thrives, Nigma Galaxy to make that jump. But there are 4 teams that could stop
नहीं यार कर सकते हैं बट 28 पॉइंट का गैप है बहुत ज्यादा गैप है 28 पॉइंट का गैप है और 2 ही गेम है ना अभी के लिए 5th और अपने में 28 पॉइंट का गैप है 28 points का gap is
We've not seen a lot of
too
Western
much
circles and
इस
Nongshim's
lobby
been able
में
to play a lot of these like
but वो एक chicken मारेंगे तो they might
fairly well despite starting in
straight
ruins,
up
which is I think the most
push
impressive thing
towards
about them.
top 8
Tiamba out down towards Impala.
मैंने मैच सही करा ना 28 पॉइंट ही हुए ना
And
77
S2G
plus 28
will
105
have to
होता
go
है
for
शायद
the full reset, and like you say, you kind of want the Men in Black mind wipe right now, don't you? Really?
चलो प्लेन
from
पास
the
दोनों टीम के लिए
coaches?
अच्छा है दोनों अपना अपना ड्रॉप लूटेंगे और जोन भी अच्छा है भाई
Glad to see this though, mate. Yeah, a bit
Fingers
more
crossed,
normality into
S2G के
the
पास भी
when it comes
खतरनाक
to the
zone है।
circle. We've had some pretty wacky circles at times, made it a bit uncomfortable
And
for a few of the squads, a few of the games.
बाकी
It's going into our first
E
of
अपना
two
ड्रॉप
Miramar's,
लूट रही
potentially two, that is.
NS
Glad
अपना
this is
ड्रॉप
a more
लूटेगी
consistent start to open us
NS
up.
पूरा ऊपर ऊपर से ऊपर से ऊपर से
Yeah, we're
ऊपर
around
से
El
ऊपर से पूरा
Zahar,
रोटेट करके आएगी
Hacienda del Patron.
क्या लग रहा है
Can't
chat?
up too much around here, 'cause then we're heading
क्या
into
लग रहा है
those
आप सबको
horrible dead fields. Always a bit
बताना मेरे को
uncomfortable play. You got Death Valley down towards
S2G
Ricardo,
again has a
La
good zone
Benitez gonna create
पहला
a little
जोन है
bit
वैसे
of
तो ये
funnel for our teams playing Los Leones,
पर
but
अपने
Peso
दोनों और
as
के लिए
well
भी
as
अच्छा है
Pala.
OG और गॉडल दोनों के लिए अच्छा
S2G
जोन है
straight shot towards the center available for them here.
Guys 2.65 million की तरफ बढ़ते हुए if it's possible करा दो यारो the goal for today is 2.65 million what is up
Again, jumping into this one, got to get a move on.
Hello, hello.
Naruto Uzumaki.
Huh?
Just straight running across that water. But we want to
अच्छा,
bring
stream के
some
बाद
heat to the equation, some fire with the Ninetales Fury Orc skin as well as the Naruto Uzumaki set. Plenty to win in game.
बट भाई मेरे को तो अभी भी डाइजेस्ट नहीं हो रहा जिस हिसाब से
So you do join in. But join us now as we head back into the game.
done it.
Yeah, that'll always be there waiting for you whilst the event's ongoing. To take advantage of it, but like Blank said, we'll stick with the present for now and see what we get out of this. Obviously, early doors into it initially. No over-aggression necessary from the teams, not worth the risk due to the damage it could do back upon you. So it will be a fairly safe opening few minutes here of looting for a decent majority of our squads. Bit of a split there from OG early with the 3-1 setup. Aru further back. Ooh, and this has actually resulted in a bit of commotion as well. More
Game
high
की sound बढ़ा
octane,
रहा हूँ.
potentially our first four. S-Power comes in with the opening elimination.
छोड़ दे OG को
Looks like
power.
to get line of sight down onto
छोड़ दे रे
OG.
पूरे टूर्नामेंट उनको ही मारा है
Yeah, good shots from S-Power again.
बाकी जिनको भी मारा सीधा 1v4 मारा है
Very well known within his own region.
छोड़ दे रे बेचारों को
global stage.
तो साले अपने अपनों को मार मार के भाईगन अपने वालों को ही मार रहा भाईगन छोड़ ही नहीं रहा जहाँ पे ओजी दिख रही पावर जाके मार रहा
just hope to see more of him in the future. Honestly, this has been a wonderful event for him. Alongside with the rest of the squad supporting him wonderfully.
लॉन्ग रेंज नॉक मारा कैसा मारा समझ में नहीं आ रहा मैप खोल के देखते एक बार को
Just underneath Hacienda.
हाँ लॉन्ग रेंज ही मारा रे भाई पकड़े उसको
the full loot on. You can see them on our screens right now.
Danger.
Still looking for some supplies.
आपस में इनका अलग ही है रे भाई
Switched out there for the M16. But not set up. Well, let's see what he picks up. Tiamba, genuinely from Impala right now, would be nice to see them getting another strong match in. Already shown they can do it. And with how tight those rankings are towards the top, I mean, just look at 8th through 5th. You're looking at 103 to 105. That's a big jump up in prize pool as well. And it may all end here on this match, so you can really switch things up very, very quickly.
पहला zone ship important है.
Getting a top 5 in this event would be a really, really good result.
ये last match है bro, let's see रे. ऐसा confirm बोल नहीं सकते अभी भी. Last time भी ऐसे हुआ था.
123. I think that does bear mentioning though of E-Arena 123 because you remember that first match on Rondo, they hit 122. Over the next few matches, they have earned a single point. And this is what Smash Ruling does to you, man. Because you are so focused.
Chat EWC वाले crazy कुछ hamper दे रहे बाद में unboxing करेंगे match के बाद.
On hitting that smash, that you forget that this might just go all the way through to the
EWC का logo इधर.
And then Nongshim just
Special बैग दिए डफल बैग इसके अंदर क्या क्या है बाद में खोल के बताऊंगा पहले गेम पे ध्यान देते नए लेदर की खुशबू आती ना वो डेंजर है भाई परफ्यूम से कम नहीं है
But then, like you touch on, you leave yourself very susceptible to be laughed. And it's been a nice step up from the teams above them that are dangerously close to all being tied. 1 point of difference there. S2G on 139, everyone else on 140, and Nonshin and Aurora. The one saving caveat.
ओए पकड़ लिया और बैकअप दिया रे, बट क्या बैकअप मिला सामने से?
First onto the big dogs in the
क्या बैकअप दिया भाई?
smash zone. So that's been saving these games and keeping them going for a bit.
140, 140, 139. अगर दो गेम में स्मैश भी नहीं होता है तो आप पॉइंट्स टेबल देखो भाई.
Goes both ways. Bit of damage back.
दोनों के दोनों, तीनों के तीनों.
Prize boys do start to turn tail.
एक दूसरे से कितना क्लोज है? ये भी बहुत क्लोज है. ये एक अच्छा गेम जाएगा, वो भी क्लाइंब अप कर जाएगी.
Eyes over towards that concrete there. Understood that that's a potential position a team could be playing in.
Like and sub boys, जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं, make sure to like and subscribe.
Because of that Falak stays up. In that position, I'm pretty sure he drops off the vehicle, he gets insta flush. So that does keep fourth rounds as a 4-man, which they need because they're right on 105 points. Get themselves 17 more on this match. They set themselves above that smash ruling. Challenge out for that top 3 as well if we do go all the way to 6 matches, which at internationals does tend to be the way things go down.
और इनिशिएट कर दिए रे उल्फ के अगेंस्ट ये लोग फाइट. उल्फ वाला का बैकअप भी आ रहा, बट ये स्कारफेस तो गया. स्कारफेस तो गया. 10 HP बच गया. नो वे अगर ये नीड कनेक्ट कर ले तो बैकअप आ गया. बैकअप के एडीएस में गिर रहा. सोलेस का एंगल देखना तुम लोग. सोलेस ऑफ एंगल गया रोड के क्रॉस. पता चल गया पीछे अलग टीम आ गई क्या?
Instantly peppering the bullets back, and there's no reason to be here anymore. Call it quits.
Fall back करके.
So central is not a bad place to play, but I think you're right. Ulf just realizes that.
पीछे से 40 के बंदे ने एंगल बनाया, कोई और टीम मारी. अगर 40 के बंदे ने एंगल बनाया, नहीं 40 के तो चारों इधर है, कोई और मारा.
Further up in the rankings, not worth it. Take the fight against a team which might be elongated with the nades been thrown through the windows, playing off the upstairs can get very dangerous in there. Open those mollies as well. Zone 2 though coming up, and Zone 2 will cut in very hard on Miramar. Plenty of fun areas. This could head over towards on some hard shifts, can head over towards the high ground. Now that's a highway over towards the areas.
ओ बाप रे बाप भाई, क्या हार्डशिप दिया ऊपर की तरफ. एनएस के लिए बहुत एडवांटेज. ऊपर से रोटेट करके अच्छी जगह ले सकते हैं. एसटूजी भी सारी जोन के अंदर. अपने को भी रोटेट करना है, ओजी को भी रोटेट करना है. अपना क्लस्टर भयंकर है भाई. सदर्न पार्ट में पूरा क्लस्टर है. दिमाग लगा के एक्सट्रीम राइट से या एक्सट्रीम लेफ्ट से रोटेट करेंगे ऊपर की तरफ, तब जोन मिले. बट सीधा गए तो अभी के लिए तो जोन मिल जाएगा, बट नेक्स्ट जोन के लिए वही सारी टीम्स आसपास रहेंगी, जगह नहीं मिलेंगी.
Towards Tora Armada.
Bro, NS के लिए गेम बन सकता.
Will be the first team to grab this spot though, coming in from El Pozzo. But yeah, I think that Nongshim Red Force cuts out the majority of the queue on this.
The Nongshim, they've had a pretty firm grasp on these games, but there's been some awkward decisions again, mirroring the sentiments we've given out here about some of these sides struggling a little bit when the pressure starting to get to them, eating away at them with the decision making.
This does feel slow as well, Jackie, for Nongshim, because I think they stopped off almost in Oasis. Had to think about what their next move was going to be, and they're still just...
No game sound on कर दिया guys, अभी आएगा.
It is rocky ground though, so they're slowly finding their way in. But again, the more time they waste on this rotate, the more teams are going to make those wide routes. Furia being one of them, they're actually going to meet them on the roadside probably quite soon. And Furia has not been traveling through the blue. Right now,
आरू ने मारा उल्फ के लड़के को. क्या बात है W, 1 किल आ गया. गॉडल के पास 1 किल, जो कि पावर भाई ने अपने बंदे को मार के लिया था. बाकी ओजी के पास भी 1 किल है. ओजी को जोन डैमेज पड़ रहा. अरे फाइट हो गई. आतंकी नॉक फिनिश. इस गॉड भी लो है. इस गॉड भी गया. ट्रेड आया 1v1. आरू दूर है. 1v1 है. ये थर्ड पार्टी रेडी है. Ula भी पास में एकदम.
Damage done. I mean, 2 players already hard flushed out. One of them knocked up on the ridge side. It's Aru, the last remaining.
अरे आरू मार के जा इनको. भाईगन यहाँ से फॉल बैक मत कर. मार इनको. पीछे से वैसे भी थर्ड पार्टी होने वाले हैं. इनके किल ले आरू. W मोली भाई दोनों के. किल तो आ गया. हेरन अकेला बचा. 2 किलो है. ये आगे रे.
They actually get ahead of them on this as well.
फॉल बैक कर रहा आरू.
But Nongshim Red Force, they're kind of an unsuspected rotation. I think if Fury was Keep an eye on those drop spots. They should know that
आरू क्लोज आ रहे हैं मारने के लिए.
and likely has made a very northern rotate.
गंदा रोटेशन में पकड़ेगा अपन. बोला ना सदर्न साइड पे बहुत भसड़ है. भसड़ में अपन पकड़ेंगे. गॉडलाइक कहां से रोटेट करेंगे देखेंगे.
With them so easy, moves forward. The rest of the team hasn't quite regrouped yet, but they've got the two-man on this. Igor stops short over towards the concrete, forcing Nongshim Red
क्या
to
आरू
actually
कोई
move
सीन नहीं
away.
भाई हूं.
He is quick
कोई
with
सीन
the
नहीं.
positioning.
एंटीज इन द चैट.
Very fun, and all this while,
कोई सीन नहीं. हार्ड लक बॉयज. Irrespective of the result, super proud of you.
Quick decisions later on. Kruthabaya actually
Super
quite
proud
free
boys.
at the moment, but do you want to go there too early? You might want to now.
The Galaxy on screen now with a wrap round from Alula. Creating some space between them. Quick getting back in, looking to see if he can spot them out here. Smokes casting at least enough.
ए सदन मारा रे ज्यादा ऊपर नहीं गया फिर. थोड़ा राइट साइड नीचे की तरफ भी जोन मारा. भाई.
It's Ralph that's isolated.
No.
Oh, there you go. Switch on the seats, easy headshot confirmed.
ये कौन सी गन है? फार्मा चला रहा ना?
Far more uncomfortable.
हाँ फार्मा से चला रहा.
Three-man squad moves on.
मैप देखते रहे रुको.
Unfortunate, did get down towards the south side of Kruthabaya. Sadly behind. Continuing on their
अरोरा की लड़ाई है जोन में जाने के लिए. अरोरा का चिकन मुश्किल लग रहा है. ये जोन एज होल्ड कर रही है. एसयूजी जोन एज होल्ड कर रही. गॉडल भी एज होल्ड कर रही. बाकी एनएस ऊपर से आ रही है. उनको भी मार के आना है. फ्यूरिया को अगर एनएस मार देती तो उनके पास अच्छा जोन रहेगा. जितने भी स्मैश वाली टीम है ना उन सबके लिए एंट्री बहुत डिफिकल्ट है. Not an easy entry.
Teams are gathering that
Let's see.
information. And where So Easy's coming in might be combated by Igors in the future. Oh, he is being so
Ula versus
annoying. Alula will find Eren there, and I believe that is Ulf now out.
Wasn't an easy one for Ulf at all here.
उला वर्सेस उल्फ में जो भी जिसको मारेगा वो वुल्फ के लिए खेलेगा. उला
just got punished by
Wolf,
everyone.
Wolf.
Now Vitality are just sandwiching behind Furia as well on this push up from non.
बस राइम हो रहा था इसके लिए बोला और कुछ.
Here, overview of where they are on the spread. See why. Got a scope attached. He's got a read on it. Vitality right behind them.
लास्ट मैच है इसके बाद लास्ट मैच है.
The MK14 as well. Deadly at this.
अगर स्मैश वाली टीम चिकन मार देती तो खत्म है.
Ayala spots Vitality, having a peek over. Trying to figure out what's going on here. Tizzy stayed behind for Nongshim Red Force, ensuring that there wasn't going to be any cheeky rotates over the north side. He's going to get a rude awakening pretty soon because Aura is making their way in, so we'll be able to pass that information across. Honestly, for Nongshim Red Force, they might want to swing further down on this and give up position to Furia. Maybe play over towards the ridge side of the road, does expose some sidelines from Flash, but it is getting really cramped up over towards this northeast side for Nongshim. Furia consistently stealing away those positions.
Clicking
photos.
photos.
He gets that information now and will move.
Noja being chased.
Thank you for the $28 Canadian dollars. Vishav Preet Singh, thank you so much, yaar. Means a lot.
And deal some damage. Rest of the squad still continue to
Damn.
safe distance.
एनएस को जगह ढूंढनी है. अभी के लिए एच पे आगे फ्यूरिया है. फ्यूरिया को मार देंगे तो चिकन. क्लीन स्वीप फ्यूरिया को मार दिए. 4v4 में तो चिकन एनएस का. एनएस का 4v4 कितना स्ट्रांग है सब जानते हैं.
Very smooth. Yeah, good shots from XZY as
चलो
well.
गॉडल अरोरा
Takes
S2G
a little bit
40.
of damage, but provided enough support there. So
Damn, that's a zone shift, bro.
Alula actually have quite a decent compound
That's
here
a
on
zone
this
shift,
one.
bro.
Nick Legacy can play out from the south side
Bro,
of
EA
Kruthabaya.
public.
Jiggle, quite an aggressive
EA.
scout, I would say, over towards Vitality as well as Furia.
Public EA.
Doesn't die for it.
मैप दिखा रहा हूँ.
Milu.
EA को देखो.
Vitality. Getting those shots.
बस EA को देखो.
Quiet game so far, other than Ulf as well as OG going
अबे
down.
ईडा का एक बंदा क्या कर रहा है यहाँ पे सामने. बाकी 3 बंदे उधर है सेंटर में. ये तो गया.
Even Tops now from Flash moves over towards the
EA
mound
public.
on the eastern side to check if teams are trying to rotate past them on that south side. So this is like it's very different to a lot of the other games we've seen. Nobody's taking any chances. Everyone's trying to gather as much information as possible on these rotates.
Yeah, it's far more tempered with the plays that are being made. You can see how much quicker teams are to set themselves up when they realise there's a VIP team, one of those squads that are within the smash zone to attempt to set up to make it uncomfortable for their entryway. Similar setup here, down towards the bottom side. You've got a close grouping of 3 of the other smash-eligible squads in Aurora, S2G and E Arena.
Here's Spider-Man.
Aurora late to this one. They stayed in Chumacera for a long, long time, and sort of fair enough to them because this went very northeast.
Spider-Man पीछे है मेरे.
There has been areas they've found to play, and the arena taking this 2-2 split right now. Have to evacuate this compound. Tony K will take shots over towards Doc, who makes it out of there. Gets over towards a little bit of high ground, a little bit of elevation to work with. Actually, playable
4K.
spot. I mean, he's threaded the needle on that one. The rest of the team can move in.
क्वालिटी ड्रॉप हो गई क्या सीन? ऐसे तो दूर का है मेरे को
Top of the roof. I was thinking if Doc goes down here, it could have been hellish. The rest of the squad now confident to join in on the push.
STG versus Aurora, damn!
Hamza G making the play.
ये Aurora अच्छी रोटेशन मार के आई, but casualty भी हो गया रे. मानिया नॉक हो गया टियानबा से. मानिया नॉक फिनिश टियानबा से.
Getting a tasty adjustment over.
Some भी नॉक टियानबा से. Two-man हो गई Gordon.
There could be a bit of a punishment play coming over. You got Joker off into the distance. STG still getting a read on this. These three squads were so close to each other that nothing could get past them.
Aurora, yeah, losing one player here, not ideal. Makes a chance at a chicken dinner here in match 5, slightly more difficult. With Alula
Crucial fight for Aurora, man. EA के पास advantage है, 4-man है. 3-man हो गए Aurora. NS still 4-man. They have a crucial fight against Furia for the zone.
So Easy's actually outside in the blue at the moment. Taking a fair bit of damage off the back of this one. They're really racking their brains of where do they want to go, how do they want to play. I mean, he's still out there. Come on, man.
जगह ढूंढ रहे लोग कहाँ खेले.
Don't know what he's trying to say. I think he's waiting for Tops to get off the angle or something. I'm not sure. Finally, we'll regroup with the team, but
लूट भी मिल गई EA को वहाँ पे अपने लड़कों की और उल्फ के लड़कों की.
That's been a caveat we've seen happen a couple times for this team.
Bro, अगर left side zone आया EA के पास तो खत्म है game.
Trapped in the dirt and then having to burn a lot of utility, offensive or medical wise. See where the zone shifts from this though.
खत्म है.
I mean, Alula's living life, right?
खत्म है chat.
I mean, it's clear to see
it's
that.
the end.
Furia knows that they need
the
to
end.
create some space
It's the end.
for
It's
themselves.
the end. EA chicken मार दी.
They can't really move down towards that
EA
southwest
chicken मार दी
side.
क्योंकि EA के आगे जो भी open area है,
as they move
ज़्यादा
in.
cover में
So
खेलने लायक area नहीं है जहाँ पे
it's a
दूसरी team
position
चाहिए.
next, so a very
तो open
important
area है,
fight
EA के पास
between
advantage है.
As well as Furia. Hyunbin takes a lot
Elimino
of
में knock
damage.
finish हो गया,
Tizzy
अकेला
up
बच्चा.
front right now,
खत्म.
gathering
God
that
left.
information, passing it back for the nades to be sent through.
Anti boys.
Back down again, realizing that maybe this is not the best of fights.
Guys, क्या गलतियाँ हो रही है टीम की, क्या हो रहा है, वो सब आज डिस्कस नहीं करेंगे. अभी बाद में डिस्कस करेंगे. बट जिस तरीके से लड़कों ने ग्रुप से इसे खेला है, जिस तरीके से फाइनल्स में परफॉर्मेंस दिखाई है, जो रिजल्ट एक्सपेक्टेशंस थे उस हिसाब से तो नहीं आया क्योंकि बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग दिख रही थी टीम. बट जिस तरीके से खेला है, जो रिस्पेक्ट गेन करवाई है इंडिया के लिए, उसके लिए दोनों टीम के लिए एक बार डब्ल्यू हो जाए, 8 हो जाए, कोई सीन नहीं. बाकी जो मिस्टेक्स हुई है, देखो गॉडलाइक के लिए तो पहली बार है इंटरनेशनल स्टेज पे खेलना. भी बहुत प्यारा खेला, गन पावर बहुत अच्छी दिखाई. बट जो गन पावर को आगे कंटिन्यू करना होता है ऐसी लॉबी में, जब एक फाइट निकाल के आगे गेम बनाने के लिए कंटिन्यू करना होता है, वहाँ पे फाइनल्स में लैग कर गई गॉडल. इंडिविजुअली पिकअप भी बोलते हैं. ओजी का पहला दिन बहुत खराब गया, दूसरे दिन में एवरेज पॉइंट्स निकाले, बट बहुत गेम्स एवरेज पॉइंट से बोनस पॉइंट निकालने वाले थे, वहाँ पे कन्वर्ट नहीं कर पाए क्योंकि मैन डिसएडवांटेज था. ये सारी जो गलतियां इन सब के बारे में अपन कभी बाद में स्ट्रीम पे डिस्कस करेंगे. कि देखो अभी प्लेयर्स को खत्म करने दो, टूर्नामेंट घर पहुंचने दो, रीसेट होने दो, तब अपन बात करेंगे. इस टाइम पे प्लेयर्स को क्रिटिसाइज करने की जगह पूरा प्यार और सपोर्ट देना चाहिए और प्राउड फील करना चाहिए जिस तरीके से उन्होंने खेला है. अपने हालात इंटरनेशनल स्टेज पे बहुत खराब थे, बट इन 8 प्लेयरों ने वो हालात खराब से बेटर बना, वो बेटर से बेस्ट बनना है, बेस्ट से डोमिनेट करना. तो वो जर्नी जो है धीरे धीरे बढ़ेगी, इतनी जल्दी नहीं बढ़ेगी, धीरे धीरे बढ़ेगी. बट एटलीस्ट अगर आप प्रैक्टिकली बात करो तो ग्राफ बढ़ रहा है. ग्राफ बढ़ने का रीजन ये 8 लोग हैं. अरोरा मर गई, चांस खत्म अरोरा का. जो भी एक बार हार्ट्स इन द चैट फॉर द बॉयज, आप लोग भी जाके पर्सनली डीएम में विश करना कि जो भी था अच्छा खेले. वी आर प्राउड. चलो अब गेम पे ध्यान देते. बाकी मेरे हिसाब से ये निकाल लेगी. अरोरा गई, एनएस को भी जोन में जाना है. एस2जी एक जोन के एज पे, ये के पास जोन की अच्छी जगह है. एनएस वर्सेस फ्यूरिया, सबसे क्रूशियल प्यारी ओपनिंग फ्रॉम यूविन. नो वे, क्लीन स्वीप दे दिया. ओह माय गॉड, एनएस वाइटैलिटी आगे ऊपर, ध्यान बाउंड के नीचे.
Not today.
NS with the clean sweep again, man.
Vitality on that north side. I think they heard the commotion, wanted to get involved on it, but the speed at which Furia went down, I mean, there's just no opportunity. Nate goes in, does a lot of damage towards Tizzy. And sit in the corner though. Federales has to move now, back over towards Aura. This next fight between Nongshim and Tiamba will be the decider of how far Nongshim gets into this game. Can't imagine that Tiamba's going to crumble. Alula's compound becomes very, very high
अब ये को आगे मूव करना थोड़ा ओपन एरिया है, पर अगर अच्छे से कवर वर बना के यूटिलाइज करेंगे जगह को तो गेम निकाल सकते हैं, क्योंकि राइट साइड ही पूरा क्लस्टर है. क्या एंट्री मारे लोग फिरिया वाले, ये क्या एंट्री मारे भाई फिरिया वाले, बाप रे बाप. Insane भाई NS. Quick fight
on that back line with the mini 14.
Tianba को मारने जा रहे हो लोग.
Nate's go in.
चढ़ गए.
Yeah, this is the fight I was talking about. They're all in one corner right now.
Tianba भी 4 man है, NS भी 4 man. 3 लोग एक सिमेट्री, एक सोलो में.
Does a good amount of damage towards Milu. He's burning out. Might actually go down to this. Great volley, so easy.
कर रहे. एक का अच्छा ट्रेड, 2 नॉक, 2v2. रिवाइव दे रहा. पीजी का सबसे क्रूशियल बनी वन है. रिवाइव हो गया, नेड को किया. लास्ट बचा 1v1. Oh my god, दोनों को रिवाइव देगा थर्ड पार्टी आगे. वाइटैलिटी की थर्ड पार्टी. चलो NS सेकंड ने मारी. NS सेकंड ने मारी. S2G और ये के ऊपर है. मैप दिखा रहा हूँ. S2G की जगह देखो, ये की जगह देखो.
Very, very difficult one. They made a lot of cool decisions there.
डिफिकल्ट है, दोनों के लिए डिफिकल्ट है. इतना इजी चिकन है नहीं. S2G के लिए भी उतना इजी नहीं है, ये के लिए भी उतना इजी है नहीं. जगह बनाने आना चाहिए बस. ढंग से जगह बनाएंगे, कवर में खेलेंगे तो हो जाएगा.
S2G as well, bringing the heat straight over to 4-5, so there is no chance to catch your breath now. It's all kicking off. Flash again responding. T24 falls. Vexy upset by Darkin from Ida.
S2G going to make that rollout now over towards Flash. 4th drive. Looking to finish off what they started here. Diaz is down. Thompson is dropping. Desperate smokes. Keep himself alive. Hamzy G will roll on through.
Pro Smash team top 7 में ही है.
Vitality lose Federales on the background.
Oh my
Ida
god,
pushes forward. Alula holding on to this very,
Dale,
very important compound towards the center. Rita does go down to a nice nade coming through from Axel. I can't believe Federales is still crawling in. He's got to go down soon. Yeah, there you go. Darkin picks him up.
क्या लग रहा है boys?
Shot back over from Razak as Vitality gets the shot on to try finish things there. You can see the split on
NGX 3 man, Hora 2 man, Vitality 2 man, Ida 4 man, but एक knocked है, Ula 4 man.
S2G, they've been so proactive. 6 elims constantly in play, constantly in flux. E-Arena just waiting blank.
Has been the name of the game for them. They're up to get one more point.
Brother, is this the end or are we going to the last match?
For that finish, looking for that chicken dinner playing.
Even if we go to the last match, same charting match में.
Okay, we'll find another. Razak goes down potentially.
S2G बदला लेना है क्या last match का? Last match की गलती नहीं करनी है क्या बिल्कुल भी?
Yeah, for E-Arena, they're going for the slow game. Oh my goodness me.
Bro, मेरा दिल धक धक क्यों कर रहा है यार?
Get on this one for Alula.
मेरा दिल धक धक क्यों कर रहा है भाई?
Every time it shifts, they're counting their blessings more and more. No one's taken that risk to try force them out of the position just yet. S2G from long range, that's Vitality. Getting the sight line onto them.
So sad for Ida as well, because they've just dragged themselves out of 16th place. They're about to be put back down there again.
And that might come quicker than expected. Darkin trapped behind a vehicle, lost able to grab that one. Another elim garnered. And this puts
ये वर्सेस S2G आपस में लड़ेंगे क्या? क्योंकि उला तो एकदम सेंटर कंपाउंड में बैठी है.
They're climbing up.
ये को जोन जाना है. किस साइड जाएगी ये? किधर जाएगी ये? जगह कहाँ है? जगह एक ही है जो S2G को पुश करना है. किधर जाएंगे? जोन के हिसाब से जगह सिर्फ उला के पास है, बाकी जगह है ही नहीं, सब ओपन एरिया है. पूरा ओपन एरिया है. ओपन एरिया में कवर बना के खेलना है रिजस पे।
Desperately trying to stay.
ओ यहाँ पे खेल सकते हैं ना
Very
ये।
unlikely.
ओ
See
खेल
how
सकते
far
हैं
you
ये
can
खेल
go
सकते
though
हैं
on this one.
भाई तो इंटेंस हो गया क्योंकि एंड जोन यार उला पे बन गया तो सबको ओपन जो रिजस पे रुके हुए सबको पुश करना है नीचे की तरफ। ओपन में आना पड़ेगा सबको।
Up to 8 eliminations on the match.
भाई 6 टीम में 2 स्मैश टीम रहेगी तो पक्का स्मैश टीम जीतती है। 6 टीम में अगर 2 स्मैश टीम है तो पक्का स्मैश टीम। टॉप 5 में 2 स्मैश टीम है भाई। होरा भी सोलो बचा है, मर गया वो भी। खत्म है टूर्नामेंट। वाइटैलिटी का भी एक ही बचा, वो भी गया।
Good dash. Oh, mate. S2G. They thought they had that one right on target, but it barely misses.
उला के ऊपर है, उला चिकन मारेगी तो we go next match, वरना टूर्नामेंट खत्म।
3 teams at the
It's all on
end
Ula.
here could smash right here, right now.
It's all on Ula.
Ula, they have a fantastic position to finish this one out. But the likelihood of this ending in this
all
game, Jackie,
on Ula.
very, very high.
ये जोन शिफ्ट इंपॉर्टेंट है, ये जोन सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट है, सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट। उला पे ही है, सबको ओपन में आना है, सबको ओपन में आना है, ईए को ओपन में आना है, S2G को ओपन में आना है, सबको ओपन में आना है। उला 4 बंदे 4 मैन अलाइव, कंपाउंड का कवर है। उला might take this game to the last match of EWC.
Understanding that it's better to have it with no time
Varna,
than one and dragging as they move it in. It's going to be slow, sure, but maybe better than nothing down the hillside. Vitality desperately hanging on.
Bro, माँ कसम ये है ना,
we're getting down towards
कैसे क्वालीफाई होती किसी को याद है?
all these players inwards more E-Arena
प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट ज्यादा थे उस वजह से क्वालीफाई होते, 1 पॉइंट की वजह से। कितने पॉइंट कहाँ प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट ज्यादा थे उस वजह से क्वालीफाई होते। और आज देखो सर्वाइवल स्टेज में कैसे क्वालीफाई होते याद है ना भाई।
Here at PMWC.
ब्रो अगर S2G डायरेक्ट स्लैम करके उला से फाइट लेती है, ज्यादा कैजुअलिटीज होती हैं आपस में, दोनों सेम टाइम पे मूव करेंगे तो ब्रो उला सैंडविच होकर खत्म हो सकती है ब्रो। ब्रो दोनों सेम टाइम पे उला डिफेंड नहीं कर पाएगी अगर दोनों सेम टाइम पे स्लैम आएगा तो। स्मोक वॉल बहुत प्यारा बनाया है ये ने स्मोक वॉल तो बहुत अच्छा बनाया है। अब द पॉइंट इज दोनों एक टाइम पे अगर स्लैम कर दिए तो उला तो सैंडविच बर्गर बन जाएगी। ये के पास गाड़ियां कितनी हैं? 1 गाड़ी 2 गाड़ी। स्मोक वॉल बना रहे। S2G is waiting for EA to push. ये कैच नॉक। S2G टाइमिंग पकड़ के स्लैम करके मार सकती। ये 3 मैन। S2G आएगी अभी स्लैम करने। S2G को भी पड़ रही। S2G वन ऑफ उला टप्पू। What the hell?
What happened? He's bounced off the geometry and gone flying up in the sky, but the dream finally dashed back down to reality as Hamzy G hits the deck. Punishment play onto Alula.
The arena with just Joker left alive. Hamzy G trying to keep this game in contention. Lost hit the deck, nade out, air bounce there. Doesn't get the damage through.
1v3.
The last to make it happen.
1v3. We're going one more match. We're going one more match. क्या फाइनल चल रहा है भाई? भाई वो बंदा हवा में कैसे उड़ा यार?
What a game!
वाह कसम, क्या टूर्नामेंट है यार?
Alula, the arbiters right there at the end.
क्या टूर्नामेंट चल रहा है, बंदा हवा में कैसा उड़ा रहे, कितना अनलकी रे। भाई S2G भाई बुरा लग रहा है भाई, बुरा लग रहा है S2G भाई, आपके लिए बहुत बुरा लग रहा है। हवा में कैसे उड़ा रहे भाई, इतना बुरा।
What a disappointing finish for both S2G and the arena. Not in the sense of disappointing in the gameplay, but just the circle just was not having it, Jackie.
No given, no blessings.
माँ कसम चैट मैं क्या बोलूँ, मेरे पास वर्ड्स नहीं है ब्रो।
And even when they took the risk, something went wrong.
मेरे पास वर्ड्स नहीं है ब्रो। Genuinely, I don't have any words to say. I'm shocked. ये भी अभी क्लोज आ गए और S2G आज ज्यादा पॉइंट लेके लीड पे पहुंच गई और फर्स्ट पे आ गए S2G अब।
Finish on the last. Will we get a smash on that last game? There's a lot of teams in contention for it. It still could be that 4th place squad that wins it all, that takes it all. Nongshim Red Force counting their lucky stars. And they were
Man, I don't have any words for it. I'm speechless. What a tournament. What a tournament.
Getting up towards
I have watched him again.
Well, at least S2G's put themselves in a position now where they could still win off points alone if they have another good match here.
Playing a blinder right up until the end. But my God, unexpected twist on that one. Didn't know Arrow was going to go that way, mate. Definitely caught me off guard, and I imagine it was the same for them amongst it all. Alula, though, doing what they had to do. Denying out both teams from ending the tournament early, starving off victory for at least another game.
They didn't want to end in 16th place. That's what happened there. But we'll be back real soon for the final match here at PMWC.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
نوك واحد عندنا نوك دمجت بعد خمسة عندي هذا هو كله بن ابي طلقة اخضر مامي وين طلقة البيت عندكم بيت اصفر يا مالك وحش تيمين خربنا عليهم.
When you least expected, Al-Ula Esports takes us to the final match, which is going to be upcoming here at PMWC at EWC 26. Welcome back, everybody. My name is The7WG, joined by Lace, Maxman, and Neptura. And Max, I'm going to go straight to you because another heartbreak here for S2G at the end.
Oh man, I feel bad for them, man. Like the last one was like, hey, great, we got another game. And I'm like, oh, that must feel kind of bad if you're S2G or an S2G fan. But you know what? Al-Ula, they started off the day in 16th position and they are literally alone as their main team, right? Able to keep the tournament going, getting rid of E-Arena, getting rid of S2G and keeping it going with those 22 points. Also, extra prize pool. Al-Ula gonna be loving it.
They are going to be loving it. We see E-Arena there in third in regards to the points. Being able to secure 10 points, they're still, if for some reason, nobody else wins via the smash rule after this match, Lace, it will come down to the points. So these points that these squads are getting with S2G 15, E-Arena 10, and then Nongshim Red Force as well with 7, they could come into play.
I mean, yeah, a lot of teams, so you've got to realize that this is the right time to maximize all your eliminations to move you up on that leaderboard because that's some cash money, baby. But I mean, look, from this position, even from E-Arena, they were kind of going to lose this regardless. S2G had that position to sort of push them around that west side, and Al-Ula obviously had the compound the entire time. So it was going to be denied. Denied. Regardless of, you know, sort of their movement in from that. But look, S2G and this situation flung into the air, obviously, off of that, and then not being able to get that nade of the, you know, positioning in that middle, the teammate, sorry, on Al-Ula. I'm getting it together. I'm just upset. Clearly, I'm upset, guys. I'm upset. But I'm not upset because we go one more game, and I'm very excited for this to happen. But look, we're going to have another one in this situation, and it's going to go to the mountain, guys. I'm calling it. It's going to get crazy.
Which mountain? There's many.
For a mountain.
Yeah, I like that. Actually, that's where Nongshim Red Force won in PMMI, so actually.
Exactly. And guess who won the last match yesterday in Miramar?
I forgot, actually. Can't remember.
No, you just said it. Nongshim Red Force.
Okay, I was like, wait, what do we do?
Come on, it was an easy layup right there for you, Max. But yeah, Nongshim Red Force, they've been able to showcase that they can actually win, not only at PMMI, but here as well in the finals when we end up going to Miramar, when we end up going to the final match. Aurora found themselves a very, in just an unfortunate situation, especially with the circle, with the rotation that this team had to make.
I have strong words for Aurora, which I will not be saying here, but just one play I like. Don't worry, I won't say it. I won't say it. Maybe later. Maybe later. No, I'm so confused because yes, it was a really difficult entry into zone. They couldn't really get a very easy way in. They were trying to thread through a couple of different
Let's
teams
unbox
there.
the gift.
But for me, they made.
Let's unbox the gift from EWC. अभी चैट में फाड़ चल रहा है. फ्लाइंग मूवमेंट हो गया एसटीजी से. ये कैसे हुआ चिचा? ये हुआ कैसे बताऊं? बहुत टेक्निकल चीज है. तो ये सिचुएशन जो हुई, बंदा जो हवा में उड़ा, अगर आप रेगुलरली गेम खेलते हो, जब आपके कैरेक्टर को स्पेस नहीं मिलती उतरने के लिए या लैंड करने के लिए, कोई ऑब्जेक्ट बाजू रहता है, तब कैरेक्टर का ये बग होता है, ग्लिच बोल रहा है, जो भी बोल रहा, कैरेक्टर हवा में उड़ जाता है. तो जब वो गाड़ी से स्लैम किया फेंस पे, जिस तरफ उसका कैरेक्टर उतरा उस तरफ ब्लॉकेज था, जगह नहीं थी कैरेक्टर को प्रॉपर्ली लैंड होने के लिए, तो उस वजह से वो कैरेक्टर उसका हवा में उड़ गया. ये होता है अगर आप रेगुलरली खेल रहे हो. इट्स नॉट लाइक कि भाई ये ऐसे मूवमेंट देखने नहीं मिलते. ऐसे मूवमेंट देखने मिलते. ऐसे मूवमेंट इतने रेयर इसलिए है क्योंकि ऐसे इतने बड़े स्टेज पे ये मूवमेंट होना, इस एंड जोन में जहां पे एसटीजी को चिकन मार के चैंपियन बनना है, 2 बार चोक हो गया उनसे. इस बार तो बहुत अनलकी हो गए थे. जो अनलकी मूवमेंट हुआ कि जो बंदा स्लैम किया, जिस तरफ वो एग्जिट गया उस तरफ या कुछ ब्लॉकेज था या गाड़ी थी या क्या था, कुछ था जिसकी वजह से वो ऊपर उछल गया. तो ये कभी कभी होता है, गेम का पार्ट है. अगर रेगुलरली खेलते हो तब तुमको पता चलेगा. बाकी लेट्स अनबॉक्स. आई वुड से इट वाज प्योर अनलकी मैन. मतलब इतना बैड लक मैंने कभी देखा नहीं. इसके लिए मैं स्पीचलेस हो गया. मैं बोला भाई मैं कुछ नहीं बोल रहा, मेरे पास वर्ड्स ही नहीं है बोलने के लिए. बेचारों की किस्मत. पहले तो उन लोग शोक किए बहुत गंदा, उसके बाद ऐसा सीन होना तो भाई खराब लगता है. अब यहां से वो लोग टूर्नामेंट ना जीते तो सोचो आप. अब मैं तुमको एक चीज बोलूं, ये टूर्नामेंट स्मैश से खत्म नहीं होगा. अब होना रहता तो अभी तक हो जाता. ये टूर्नामेंट स्मैश से नहीं होगा, ये टूर्नामेंट होगा पॉइंट्स टेबल जो है ना, उसके बेसिस पे टूर्नामेंट खत्म होगा. नाउ लेट्स अनबॉक्स द EWC स्पेशल बैग. एक सेकंड रुको. ओवरऑल रैंकिंग में एसटीजी अच्छी खासी लीड ले ली भाई. 3-7 पॉइंट की लीड है, तो दैट्स अ बिग लीड. आओ, पहले तो ये डफल बैग बहुत प्यारा है. EWC के इसमें लोगो है, बहुत प्यारा डफल बैग है. वेरी प्रीमियम एंड वेरी प्रीमियम लेदर टू. इट्स अ W1. लेट्स अनबॉक्स. So the first thing which I see is EWC official 2025 cards. इसमें लेजेंडरी प्लेयर्स के कार्ड्स है, जैसे कि मैग्नस हो गया, जाइवू हो गया, ओह अपना बूस्टर, और बहुत प्लेयर्स के लेजेंडरी कार्ड्स होंगे. इसको कभी बाद में अपन स्ट्रीम पे अनबॉक्स करेंगे. दिस इज वन ऑफ द प्रोडक्ट. दिखा देता हूं. सेकेंड चीज जो अपन अनबॉक्स करेंगे दैट विल बी a belt, a crazy leather strap belt, EWC का big W. The next thing I see is the EWC Rise Above jersey merchandise. Rise Above वाली a big W. क्या साइज दिए? L साइज दिए. W मेरे साइज का ही है. This is the one. Now the next thing which I see in the bag is another bag. Yeah, क्या? Oh no, a jacket. A crazy denim jacket EWC का. W कर दो भाई. Crazy merchandise. मतलब पूरा मॉडल बनाएंगे मेरे को ये लोग ये पिना के. इसके अलावा और कुछ तो नहीं है. But EWC कर दो. Again, thank you so much to the EWC production team for setting up the setup so quick and instant. इन्होंने सारा arrangement करा. Big shout out to EWC for inviting me, for letting me do the watch party live from the arena. It's a big opportunity for me. Thank you so much, and hoping and I wish I get more opportunities, or someone from India gets opportunities to do watch party live from the events, from global events, because the numbers we have put up, the numbers we have showed in this watch party, the love and support Indian fans show towards their players, towards esport, towards this game is insane. And records बनाते हैं भाई, legit records बनाते हैं. कोई भी हो, इंडिया से कोई भी जाए, मैं या कोई भी अगर कोई और जाए, it will be a big thing for India कि हमारा कोई स्ट्रीमर इतने बड़े स्टेज पे आकर रिप्रेजेंट करे अपनी कंट्री को, कैरी ऑन करे IGC को, और अच्छे से रिप्रेजेंट करे अपनी पूरी कम्युनिटी को, फैंस को। बाकी प्लेयर्स तो अपना काम कर रहे हैं, क्वालिफाई करके बहुत अच्छा किए हैं। ऑल्दो एक्सपेक्टेशन बहुत ज़्यादा थी हमारे प्लेयर्स से, क्योंकि जिस तरीके से परफॉर्मेंस दिखाई थी ग्रुप स्टेज में, उस वजह से ज़्यादा एक्सपेक्टेशन और बढ़ गई थी। फाइनल्स वैसा टर्न आउट नहीं हुआ, बिकॉज इट्स वर्ल्ड्स की बेस्ट टॉप 16 टीम्स मैन। दिस इज व्हाट यू गेट, दिस इज अ प्रॉपर टॉप टियर फाइनल्स। बट थैंक यू सो मच EWC, means a lot, and hoping for more opportunities in the upcoming events, and thanks for the goodies. एक बार EWC जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं, and enjoy करेंगे लास्ट गेम, विल जस्ट enjoy, hope the best team wins, and मजा आएगा। आई होप अपनी दोनों टीम लास्ट मैच अच्छा करे, एस्पावर थोड़े किल करे ताकि वो ग्लोबल MVP की तरफ आए, क्योंकि रोंडो के बाद एस्पावर ने किल ज़्यादा नहीं किए, तो 3-4 मैच खराब गया एस्पावर के। वो ज़्यादा किल करेगा तो ग्लोबल MVP की तरफ आएगा। तो W
Nongshim Red Force and S2G, and this is for today. And you can see which team has been performing better overall, and it's none other than S2G.
Yeah, you might be saying the survival time is actually relatively close for the two teams, but the fact that with a similar survival time, the average placement point of S2G is an extra 2 ranks higher compared to Nongshim Red Force is highly impressive. They've been very consistent, of course. 3 chicken dinners throughout the entirety of the finals, also looking good in the group stage. I feel like S2G, if they just don't have those shaky finishes, I feel like they might be
बहुत गर्मी हो रही है यार,
to end it with a smash.
Yeah, I was looking, we're looking at the pre-show, right? Looking at the head-to-head between Aurora and S2G, and I did say S2G, yes, they have those wins, but they're hot and they're cold. And today we've seen a different version of this team, a different side to them, one that's far more consistent, one that's
Snax joining
there
tag.
under
Hey,
pressure
ये सब
in the
मत करो
top
रे
5. It's
public.
really nice to see, Max.
ये सब मत करो, मैं ऐसे कभी नहीं छोड़ रहा।
Aurora Gaming, top. You know this has been his dream for years and years, and he's finally on the brink once again. Is the curse of the second place going to come back to haunt him, or can he finally wrap it up and get that win?
It's going to come down to what kind of circle they're going to be getting. Are you going to be getting blessed, or are you going to have to just fight your way through all the way to that win so you can lift that trophy? S2G, Nongshim Red Force, Aurora Gaming, and E Arena. Any of those 4 teams can win it as we're heading to the final match, the final Miramar of PMWC at EWC 26. Hot Jukes, John Allen, take it away.
The sword of Damocles swings both ways, and 4
Let's go, one last game to go.
stand atop the pack. Their chance to make history here in Paris.
One last game to
and
go.
crown themselves the champions with one more chance to do so. Will it be a heavy hammer that smashes the tournament, or will we find a points victory?
And we're about to find out in Miramar. You can take
कौन जीत रहा गाइस, कमेंट करके जरूर बताना। बाकी वन लास्ट गेम, लेट्स गो गणपति बप्पा मोरिया। कम ऑन बॉयज, 8 के 8 लड़कों, एक आखिरी गेम है, कर दो, चिकन मार दो।
All it takes is one game, one chicken dinner to become our champions. It's about to find out who's got that ice water in their veins, who's got that clutch factor, because that's what it's going to take in order to take this one home.
Hey, Nongshim Red Force have won via Smash Rule before. Maybe they can do it again in the 11th hour. Right down to the wire, but they have some stiff competition.
मेरी प्रेडिक्शन है कोई भी स्मैश से नहीं जीतेगा, ओवरऑल पॉइंट्स टेबल में जो फर्स्ट रहेगा वो जीतेगा, जैसा लास्ट ईयर YG के साथ हुआ था। आप लोग प्रेडिक्ट करो।
At the moment, I mean, if one of the top 4 teams wins, they win by Smash Rule. But there are 2 teams with 3 chicken dinners, 2 teams with 2.
ये लेडीज बैग नहीं है गाइस, ये यूनिवर्सल बैग है। लेडीज बैग थोड़ी है, पागल हो क्या? लेडीज बैग थोड़ी होता है, डफल बैग है ब्रो।
Will come in clutch, and every single molecule of brain power needs to be focused on one singular goal. Finding every single point you can.
Getting that win. It's either one or the other. And there are still so many squads that can win this. 4 in particular, all in the Smash Zone. That's going to be the ones that we are going to be keeping an eye on locked. Because I guarantee you, one of them's going to be taking home $500,000. Second place, $250,000.
Let's go!
Look around this arena.
In 30 minutes, we'll get to know who will be the PMWC at EWC Champion 2026. Prediction on do, prediction on do, prediction on do. Prediction on do, prediction on do.
This is it, folks. The PUBG Mobile World Cup.
Prediction on do, prediction on do.
2026 live in Paris. We're about to drop into our final match.
Miramar will be the final arena that our gladiators will take to for your entertainment. So Paris, make some noise. The final match is here. Let's get it underway. The plane path sends us over and into the final stretch.
Let's get into it. You can take a look at the overall rankings right now. S2G, Nongshim, Red Force on top. If this goes to points, they are by far your favorites right now.
Like Maro.
Such a threat, though. All it takes is the win, and honestly, it's what they need. They have to win this if they want to be crowned your champions.
21 points behind S2G right now.
प्लेन पास दोनों टीम के लिए अच्छा है, बट लास्ट मैच यारो पावर बैगन विस्गॉड के पीछे पड़ा है पावर, यूजी के लड़कों के पीछे पड़ा है. आपस में ना लड़े यार, लास्ट मैच तो आपस में ना लड़े भाई. लास्ट मैच तो आपस में ना लड़े भाई.
Would be a beautiful story. The arena have given us cause to pause when we think about their potential to take home those chicken dinners. They have had the highest scoring chicken dinner of any
लास्ट
team
मैच आपस में मत लड़ना भाई.
at this level.
बुरा लगेगा कि पूरे टूर्नामेंट में कम से कम 5-6 गेम देख ले आपस में लड़ते हुए.
Maybe the pressure will be able to turn things around for them. At the moment, I'm seeing Aurora pretty close to Flash though on the hot drop, potentially the south.
Well, speaking of the south, that's where we're headed. The zone going all the way down.
Damn, Aurora versus FL.
Teams are going to have to get looted up and
उसने मारा रे विंचेस्टर से.
No way, he starts this off like this. Oh,
रिफर्स भाई मूवमेंट बनाना है क्या तुमको फाइनल मैच में?
Getting away with that. Nice return fire there from Win. Just say, hey, calm down with that Winchester, buddy. All right? You better wait till end game to get that going.
All right. I do love the Winchester. There's more damage coming on, and this is again Aurora carrying the retreat here. 14 Flash.
Like and boys,
you have managed to find some late in the day points to send them up the tables.
Last match है boys. जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं, make sure you like and subscribe.
They are right in and amongst
जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं, make sure you like and subscribe. 3 लाख लाइक की तरफ बढ़ते हुए.
Actually melee in the middle.
3 लाख लाइक की तरफ बढ़ते हुए.
Prize pool. Tens of thousands of dollars on the line if you can do it.
Absolutely. It's the prize pool jumps significantly every single placement.
यार अगर मेरी prediction बोलोगे public तो S2G जीत गई.
One thing you guys got to do for the final time, get in the game, get into that lucky
7 पॉइंट की लीड है. मेरे को नहीं लग रहा कोई स्मैश मार रहा है. वो लीड की वजह से S2G अच्छा खेल ले, बेसिक 3-4 पॉइंट 5 पॉइंट निकाल ले तो जीत गए. I feel like S2G जीत गई. गॉडजी को खिलाना चाहिए था लास्ट मैच. नहीं यार मतलब ऐसा चारों प्लेयर के लिए
we're going to see these top 4 in that range, right?
Yeah.
The difference is just where are they going to end up?
Important है रे चारों प्लेयर के लिए खेलना.
This is a $3 million prize pool in this tournament total. $1.7 million about to be given away in just a few minutes. First place, $500,000. Second place, $250,000. Third, $150,000. And fourth, $120,000. So all four of these teams are going away with a whole bunch of cash. But there's a whole lot more at the tippy top.
The chicken dinner to these 4 teams is what, $375,000. That's right. That is the right price to put in your best effort to make it work. And nobody wants to step a foot out of line. It needs to come through.
अरे टियानबा वाले क्या है यार बैगन के बाल. मानिया को पकड़ लिए. आखिरी मैच है यार. अरे यार लूट रहा था मानिया उसको पकड़ लिए रे देखते.
And that is Manya out of this tournament. Great, good signs of life for Godlike. I mean, they had some really big games. It's just the consistency that seemed to plague them here. For their first time at a World Cup, it's so difficult to face a challenge like this. I think they definitely gave it their all. I think time will definitely show them, and they'll get that seasoning going, and we'll see them rank up the leaderboards in the future for sure.
I've also loved watching 4 Thrives over the course of this tournament, topping their group stage, able to do a lot of work and really impressing here. Currently in 6th place, a chance to jump up to 5th place. in that, as I said before, that 5th to 11th place melee. They are very much in flux.
यार बेफालतू का उसको पकड़ लिए
most important story for me when it comes to fourth
लाइक एंड सब बॉयज जूल्स भेज दो जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं आखिरी मैच है जूल्स भेज दो जितने भी तुम्हारे पास पड़े सारे जूल्स भेज दो मेरे को लग रहा है एसटीजी जीत रही बाकी तुम लोग बताओ एसटीजी के नसीब में है टूर्नामेंट लिखा है ऐसा मेरे को लग रहा है
crazy flex outs. One springs to mind over on that military finish that they were on the south side of the runway and just going for it. But absolutely impressive stuff for this Fourth Thrives roster. They should be so proud to be able to put this sort of a record down on this tournament. And I'm sure we'll see it again.
That's for sure. I want to see almost all these teams staying together. This was one heck of a tournament. I think every single squad here.
दो ही बंदे बाकी दो बंदे स्प्लिट में आना पड़ेगा उनको.
It's just a matter of time here.
आना पड़ेगा स्प्लिट में बाकी दो बंदे.
It's really tough though when you deal and face some of the best
जल्दी
teams
regroup
in the
करके
world
आओ
that have been
भाई.
doing it for so long. And we're starting to see Ulf get into it with OG. Battle ringing out. Here we go.
Nice W knock. He's got W. Aru surprise knock दे दे. Aru एक surprise knock दे दे. Aru ने footstep दे दिया but. अब पता चल गया उनको.
On the inside of the compound against 3 players from
Come on,
Orangutan
Aru.
total. Don't know if they're all here and in the fight though, but Catch will get flushed away.
Come on, Aru.
And they are now all 3 looking to take this fight. Aaron.
उसके दो ही बचे. Let's go boys.
Quite deliver the goods.
तुम हमारा एक मारोगे हम तुम्हारे चारों मार देंगे. अरे मार क्या
nade around the corner over onto Aru and in with the
डब्बा डालने आएंगे उन्हें 1-2 आराम से थर्ड आ रही राइट से आराम से ले ले विस W लेट्स गो बॉयज 3 मारा एक लेट्स गो बॉयज उन लोग हमारा एक मारे अपन उनके 4 मारे यही तो चाहिए बाबू यही तो चाहिए अपने को यही तो चाहिए मारने आ रहे तो मार के वापस भेजो उनको लॉबी में WOG कर दो बहुत प्यारा संभाला आरू ने भी बहुत अच्छा संभाला स्मोक करके बस पेशेंट ही खेला बैकअप आने का वेट किया बैकअप जब आया बैकअप वाले दोनों लड़कों ने अच्छी ओपनिंग निकाली 2 नॉक करे उसके बाद तो रीग्रुप करके मस्त दे दिए बहुत प्यारा भाई बहुत प्यारा that was a 10 on 10 fight from OG no mistakes done 10 on 10 clean sweep भले आतंकी का लॉस हुआ clean sweep
gives teams like Aura vitality opportunity to push themselves further up in the leaderboards and grab some more cash here as this is one insane prize pool in this tournament. Let's take a look though at Nongshim Red Force.
Bro, I'm starting my new sport journey, so I want you to suggest me a banger in game. Gaming by 100. कुछ भी कर. Wolf, Ula.
Just a quick flashback for everybody that missed it.
Ninja Boy, Ninjudi.
Macau Invitational, not too long ago, global event. Nongshim
Meta
Red
Ninja.
Force smashed.
ये सब नाम के अलावा कुछ भी रख क्योंकि कंफ्यूजन हो जाती बोलते तू सोच निंजा बॉय निंजा जॉर्ड निंजा निंजूडी मेटा निंजा एक अगर कोई बंदा वॉच पार्टी कर रहा है निंजा बोलते बोलते फंबल होके कुछ और मुंह से निकल गया ना तो करियर खत्म हो जाएगा दूसरी चीज वुल्फ उला क्या मतलब क्या है कैसे करेगा भाई बंदा फंबल कर दिया तो
On the western side, they are behind Aurora. What are they?
Damn, Gordon center of the zone 3 man. S2G के पास वापस जोन है. EA को जोन में आना है. Aurora को जोन में आना है. NS को जोन में आना है. As I said, it's gonna be the points table जो decide करेगा कौन champion बनेगा. It's not gonna be the smash. It's not gonna be the smash.
But they have to fight against Godlike for the compound.
Here they go, folks. S2G battling it out. With Godlike.
W Gordon. W Gordon. W Gordon. W पे मार कसम है पावर दे किल्ले पावर पावर
ruining the dream
पावर
and Turkey
पावर
they have it all dashed here has lost
पावर तो क्या है मार पावर MVP बन
putting an end to the run but he's still got one more player
पावर मार MVP बन
left in the heart but it is not
W पावर कितने मार दिया पावर अकेला S2G खत्म थर्ड पार्टी 40 ओए S2G बाहर मार कसम पब्लिक रुको
a massive blow to the lobby so
ओटी आगे थर्ड पार्टी आरू भी नॉक हो गया उधर ये से
two matches and
and
Power
they
संभाल ले
go
भाई ये.
out as the second team in
एडमिन
the
नॉक दे
last
रहे.
game.
100 में भी नॉक हो
All
गया.
eyes are
थर्ड
on
पार्टी हो
those
गया पर.
leaderboards to see if
पावर
they
के
can
ऊपर है.
hang
रिवाइव दे रहा है
on.
पावर.
Meanwhile, Fourth Rise
रिवाइव हो गया.
looking to tear this up.
गोली
as
लगी.
They are putting it to work on the godlike.
Oh.
W पे पावर.
A little bit too hot underfoot.
3 kill लिया पावर ऑलरेडी.
Now we've seen what he can do with these names.
और इधर और एक फटा पावर. अरे मौके से कैसे नहीं मारा यार. 10 HP था रे वो.
Launching himself forward. This is a madman.
भाई ये बंदा क्या है? ये बंदा क्या है ब्रो?
It's a one-man army putting in the work for elimination. He's finding the angle.
Oh my God!
It's his power, baby!
भाई ये क्या प्लेयर है ब्रो? ये क्या प्लेयर है?
A king amongst
Oh my God bro! 1v4 40.
that top spot, but my God, they can.
भाई ये क्या बंदा है?
Woo! S-Power showing the whole world he's got the stuff. He's
Oh
got
my
what it
God
takes.
bro!
And refusing to go
क्या
down
बंदा
here
है भाई?
in the last match of this tournament.
Meanwhile, teams
क्या
across the
बंदा
board
है
are
रे
making their way
पावर?
to the zone. 3 teams still in that smash potential. Nongshim have lost a player. Through all of that chaos, they are down to 3.
आराम से पावर.
out on the western side. North Hills have lost the owners. E-Arena,
आराम से पावर, आराम
they're
से.
in the shadow of La Bendita. Right near to this fight on the northwest side of this, where S2G used to be.
अरे यार पीछे से पड़ रही है यार. ओजी आ गई. अब तुम लोग ओजी वालों आपस में लड़ते रहते तो मारने दो पहले 1v4. अरे यार. अरे यार ओजी नहीं आती तो क्लीन दे देता रे पावर. ओजी नहीं आती तो क्लीन दे देता यार पावर. क्लीन मार देता रे ओजी नहीं आती तो 1v4 दे देता बे 40 को.
Within the lobby.
खेलने नहीं दे रहे आपस में लड़ते रहते भाई. बहुत क्या प्लेयर है भाई. माँ कसम आए वोंट बी शॉक अगर इसको यहाँ से कोई उठा के लेके चला गया हमारी टीम के लिए खेल. हमारी टीम ज्वाइन कर. इंटरनेशनल टीम ज्वाइन कर. अगर कोई इसको लेके नहीं गया ना नाम बदल देना. भाई जाएगा नहीं लड़का. हीरा है अपना लड़का. एस पावर जैसा प्लेयर पूरे वर्ल्ड में नहीं है भाई अभी. जो गन पावर रखता है ना यहाँ पे दिखा दिया. एस पावर एक ऐसा इंडिया का हीरा है जो वर्ल्ड के बेस्ट लेवल प्लेयर्स को ऐसा घुमा घुमा के मार सकता. ये बंदे को ये रेगुलर लॉबी में खिलाओ. इसका खुद का एक एरा नहीं बनाया ना नाम बदल देना. ये बंदे को ये रेगुलर ये लॉबी में खिलाओ तुम बस. इसको रेगुलर तुम ये लॉबी में खिलाओ. ये लड़का घुमा घुमा के नहीं मारा ना. अपने गेम सेंस और गेम प्रेजेंस से नाम बदल देना. ये बंदा रेगुलर खेला ना पब्लिक वर्ल्ड का बेस्ट प्लेयर बन सकता है भाई.
But not quite on the angle. Ooh, bad nade on the bounce. Doesn't quite find
Pino भी गया.
I'd like to get eliminated, but there's one underfoot.
ओजी वाले बचे वहाँ पे. 1v2 है ओजी का.
Needs to find something. Needs to get a big cannon spray down, but not to happen. Emre now, the last for Ida. And he's completely off in the distance. No way he can get back to this. So for E-Arena, they managed to make their way south, but Nigma Galaxy are cresting the ridgeline.
Here comes Nigma Galaxy.
भाई एस पावर अलग है ब्रो अलग. भाई हैट्स ऑफ भाई पावर. भाई माँ कसम भाई तू भाई तू ग्लोबल के लिए बना है ब्रो. तू माँ कसम भाई. तू ENC में क्या करेगा बस मैं सोच के शॉक हो रहा हूँ भाई. ENC में तो तू फाड़ देगा भाई. भाई पावर को जितना ग्लोबल खिला सकते हैं खिलाओ भाई. ऐसा प्लेयर नहीं देखा ब्रो मैंने. ऐसा प्लेयर नहीं देखा भाई. ऐसे लेवल का प्लेयर नहीं देखा भाई.
That they are on the northwest side. We said
ऐसे लेवल का प्लेयर मैंने नहीं देखा.
It's likely a chicken dinner needed for them. Aurora with 4 players alive, but they have got the blue zone biting at their heels right next to
भाई
Aurora.
माँ कसम क्या खेला है रे. S2G को ले गया. 40 को ले गया. अरे 40 का बंदा 1v2 कर रहा है उसी को.
In the meantime, IQ, the last player alive for 4th Rise. This has been a devastating position for so many.
1v1.
And IQ wants to dish out
God
a little
versus
bit
IQ.
more pain here. Around the corner, spots the shotgun wielding player from Orangutan, but nobody steps out through the threshold, goes for it, darts in, and nobody's connecting. Jukes, they're not figuring out whose turn it is.
IQ putting in the work there with the shotgun. Ends up getting some more shots on the Wisconsin.
ओ भाई ले गया रे.
That's the angle.
Nice.
IQ making the play
अच्छा खेला भाई
here
IQ
at
भी.
the end.
अपने गॉडलाइक को भी मारा, इन लोगों को भी मारा. अच्छा खेला, वो भी अच्छा खेला. अप्रिशिएट करना चाहिए. अच्छा खेला.
Does not favor Aurora or Nongshim Red Force.
Genuinely अच्छा खेला. बाकी ये पे जोन है पब्लिक. Aurora नीचे से जोन ले लेगी. NS पे भी जोन है. Bro, S2G के तो लग गए. S2G के तो लग गए. S2G के तो लग गए.
See if they can hang on. They know they need to do more if they want to
अब
take
5
this
किल लिया.
tournament.
पावर पक्का ग्लोबल MVP के टॉप 5 में आ जाएगा.
S2G just having to
अरे यार, माँ कसम, पावर को अगर ओजी आके बीटी नहीं
Hope
देती ना,
that
दे
they
देता.
did enough
पावर दे देता.
and can hold on
पावर
and
100% दे
take
देता.
this tournament.
मैं लिख के दे रहा हूँ, पावर दे देता.
Zone though, proving to be very difficult. Enigma Galaxy Coops ends up getting caught out, and he is out of the game. Enigma Galaxy gonna have to do it with 2 players remaining.
S2G, despite being out, may still be able to hold on. If the 3 competing teams go down, Nongshim have to go down first. On this south side, their approach is not the easiest. They are very spread out right now. I mean, it could be that S2G didn't need a single point in this game.
It's possible, but 7 points. 7 points will 100% guarantee Nongshim Red Force this championship. Unless, of course, Aurora.
क्या लग रहा है चैट, कौन जीत रहा?
That is not a lot, and they have been putting in points all day long.
But is there a 7-point game from their position on the southwest side? I mean, it's difficult. Lord, trying to survive for Enigma Galaxy. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride in these finals. They've always been present, they've always been relevant, but have not been able to find those clutch moments.
भाई चैट पागल हो गया. अभी चैट ने देखा ना, मैं तो 5 मिनट पहले देख लिया.
Step you up to those top spots.
पावर ने तो मचा दिया भाई.
Great tournament overall for Enigma Galaxy, considering that they're in 7th place. Dealt with a lot of hot drops off the rip. I can't wait to see what this team does in the future. It's interesting to think about those 2-2 splits at Erangel, you know? If they maybe made some adjustments, who knows what could have happened, but still, you know, a good, solid finish from this squad. But at the end of the day, they always end up wanting one of those top 3 positions. Only a few can have it, though.
Hey, talking of comebacks, I mean, Tianba, what a resurgence today. They have done themselves so proud. And I am so pleased with the fact that they've been able to dig so deep today and put so many points back on the board. They're in 6th place right now, and with 4 thrives on 1 player alive, there's a real chance they could jump up into that 5th place and take that spot away from them. As Enigma Galaxy do go down. They are out 7th place right now. Pretty likely that they drop down further with both Flash and Furia behind them.
पिछले 5 मिनट से मैं ना फाइट ही रिवाइंड कर रहा हूँ दिमाग में. इस तरीके से पावर खेला है. जिस तरीके से पावर खेला है, मैं 5 मिनट से वही रिमाइंड कर रहा हूँ.
Nongshim Red Force do have the high ground though, so they should be able to get this
बंदे का,
race.
सॉरी भाई, मैं मैच पे ध्यान नहीं दूंगा. बंदे का प्रेजेंस ऑफ माइंड गेम में इतना स्ट्रांग है ना, वो नेड ऐसे टाइम पे पिन करता है ना, ऐसा आइसोलेट करता है ना, सोलो बंदा रह के 4 बंदों को जो आइसोलेट करता है ना, उसकी यूटिलिटी, उसका मोली यूसेज, उसका नेड यूसेज, उसका नेड से बेट आउट कराना, उसका फुटस्टेप सुनना, इसकी हर चीज इतनी 10 on 10 है ना. ये बंदा, मैं बोल रहा हूँ भाई, माँ कसम बोल रहा है, इसको रेगुलर खिला दोगे ना ये लॉबीज में, ये फाड़ देगा भाई. इसको इसकी ग्राइंड नहीं रोकनी है. जो कर रहा है, जैसा इसका ग्राइंड है, जितने घंटे गिनता है, यही करता रहा ना भाई, इंडिया का सबसे ऐसा प्लेयर बनेगा जो इंटरनेशनल लेवल में एक लेगेसी सेट कर देगा भाई. ऑलरेडी कर दिया ये टूर्नामेंट में. मैं बोल रहा हूँ, अगली बार कभी गॉडेल आएगी ना, तो सारे कास्टर्स और यहाँ के सारे लोग क्या बोलेंगे, एस्पावर हमारा फेवरेट है. माँ कसम भाई, मेरा दिमाग पूरा वो प्ले में, जिस तरीके से उसने वाइटलिटी को भी 1v4 किया, अभी S2G को, फिर 40 को जैसे मारा भाई, मैं बोल रहा हूँ खौफ रहेगा इस प्लेयर का अगर ऐसे ही खेलते गया. और मार रही भाई NS का मर गया भाई. 2 बंदे मर गए NS के. NS 2 बंदे बचे. अरोरा के पास चांस है, EA के पास भी चांस है.
That is going to leave just Hyundai
अरोरा को अगर
and
चिकन
SCY
मारना पड़ेगा
to try and
क्योंकि
put
अरोरा
as
और
many
S2G
points
के
on
बीच
the
में
board
कितने
as
पॉइंट का
they
डिफरेंस
can.
है?
But they
12
are
पॉइंट का।
dwindling.
तो अगर एक अच्छा गेम निकलना है अरोरा को तो चिकन चाहिए।
Being blown, is being blustered, leaning this way and that, started to look threadbare.
Oh, the fire starting to look like embers here. It's not looking good for the side of Nongshim Red Force. Losing Tizzy is a huge loss. We saw it earlier on the desk. This was pretty much almost your MVP gone. Now it's up to
NS
none
तो गई।
other than Hyunbin
बोरा के
though,
पास जा
and
रही।
XZY, still two massive players. They just want to put
अच्छा
some
यूविन
points
के
up
पास
on the
जगह है
board.
बट आगे
But
गेम
even
नहीं बन
then,
पाएगा इन
that might
लोगों
not be enough because Aurora are still there. They can surpass them. XZY with the drive, trying to survive here, find any place in this circle. He finds a smoke, gonna have to hit the deck. And he holds on for now, but everybody is looking in this direction.
This 2-2 split from Furia.
अरोरा के ऊपर है।
I'm
अरोरा
starting to
चिकन
question
मारे।
it now. I feel like the time
मेरे को
is
तो अभी भी
right
लग रहा है
for a
S2G
regroup, but they think otherwise.
मेरे को तो अभी भी लग रहा है
A 2-2
S2G
split of this
जीतेगी।
magnitude is so vulnerable.
अरोरा चिकन मारे तो
When we get
पक्का
towards
100%
stage six,
उन लोगों का है विन
teams are
बट
gonna
अगर
look to
चिकन नहीं मार
crash.
पाए तो जो
Aurora
पॉइंट गैप है वो 12 पॉइंट का है।
potentially moving up towards Chief.
पर माँ कसम पावर तूने ना भाई
Of the circle on the
गूज़बम्स दे
northern
दिए
side.
रे।
The arena also now marshalling their
तूने
forces.
गूज़बम्स दे दिए रे पावर
These
तूने
rollers
ऐसा
act like
दिखा दिया ना
wizards.
भाई
Let's
गेम
see
प्ले
if they've got their paddle.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ भाई तेरे को देख के जो प्लेयर्स अभी स्पोर्ट्स के प्लेयर्स जो भी इंडिया में खेल रहे रहेंगे क्या मोटिवेट होंगे रे क्या मोटिवेट होंगे रे तेरे को देख के भाई माँ कसम यार तू क्या प्लेयर है भाई क्या प्लेयर है भाई
Flash got to decide what they're going to do. Joker's going to have an angle, and he's going to tell his teammates, hey, look, these teams are right here. Let's start taking some shots. Bose is on the back line, though. That's going to be the biggest threat for the arena.
Trying to get a little bit further forward. The Morbid's been spotted. There are only 3 players, remember. Move back up.
ये चैट एलओजी मत करो ब्रो ऐसे नहीं करते भाई दोनों इंडियन टीम में दोनों को इक्वल रिस्पेक्ट देना है ऐसा मत करो भाई इट्स अ पार्ट ऑफ गेम ब्रो उनको भी जोन जाना है 16 टीम गिर रही है ऐसा नहीं कर सकते मेरे भाई ऐसा एलओजी नहीं लिख सकते ब्रो थोड़ा मैच्योर बनो दोनों इंडियन टीम में इक्वल रिस्पेक्ट देना है इट्स अ पार्ट ऑफ गेम ब्रो सर्वाइव करने के लिए जाना पड़ता है स्लैम करना पड़ता है ऐसे नहीं बोल सकते भाई एल नहीं लिख सकते दैट्स अ वेरी बैड बिहेवियर That's a genuine bad behavior guys. आप दोनों टीम्स के लिए हार्ट्स डालो दोनों टीम्स का फाइनल्स का एंड हो गया रन कोई सीन नहीं बट ऐसा एल नहीं लिख सकते भाई आप दोनों को इक्वल रिस्पेक्ट देनी चाहिए That's not my chat bro you have to stay positive आप ऐसे नेगेटिव बात नहीं कर सकते
But Reefus spots it, gets that knock. They have to get out of the vehicle, and this is exactly what I was worried about.
But power सामने वाले के दिमाग से खेलता है
too long, and now they might be in the
खेलता है बे सामने वाले को पूरा
Miramar, but they are out in the cold. Chief now a lone ranger on the position.
बहुत खतरनाक भाई
Aurora
पावर
all too happy to slurp that point away, get themselves closer and closer to the top.
All too happy
माँ
and
कसम
looking
पावर यार
all too
बहुत
solid
प्राउड फील
right
करा दिया
now.
भाई बहुत ज्यादा प्राउड फील करा
Aurora
दिया
are looking dangerous. The
कोई
whole
का नेट डाला
lobby needs to be put on
ओए
notice. The airburst, Chief, he felt that one. S2G.
अरोरा मार रही क्या चिकन और खत्म कर रही क्या गेम
They are hoping and praying.
अरोरा
here.
चैंपियन बन रही क्या
Chief's on fire, and that's going to be him down. Another point for the side of Aurora Gaming.
They haven't confirmed it yet, but finally
Aurora मार रही क्या
the
चिकन
flames look too hot and he will fall. Ayala and Igor's
अभी भी 9 पॉइंट का डिफरेंस है फर्स्ट और अरोरा में
It was just they held that split way too long. They didn't go for that regroup in time, and they have paid the price for it. It could be quite an expensive one as well, given where they are on the tables in 9th place. They had a real opportunity to jump up fairly high and get things going, but the southwest side now, Jukes, is looking pretty hot. E-Arena could potentially get involved here if Flash, Horror and Nongshim
FL Furia NS के तो चांसेस नहीं है जीतने के अरोरा का पूरा बैक क्लियर है क्लस्टर इस साइड है अरोरा का गेम हो सकता है अरोरा का गेम हो सकता है बट जोन फेवर करना पड़ेगा अगला जोन अगला जोन रहना जरूरी है
The duo of Nongshim Red Force still not out of this one just yet. You have been having to hit the deck though, buy some time.
Oh,
Can he at least get that confirmation? He does have 2 eliminations so far, but shots ringing out in every direction. It's not looking good here for Nongshim.
Oh, it is going to be a tough time for them, but they are much more central than a lot of other teams in these South Hill will need to conclude. Quite inaccessible, but look at the bullets keeping him suppressed. And XZY go down.
जोन के ऊपर है, अगर अरोरा पे जोन बन गया तो चिकन है अरोरा का. वाइटलिटी आ रही है अरोरा पे.
And if Nongshim fall, S2G are going to be a little bit
Bro, जोन का किस जोन के ऊपर है पूरा गेम. अरोरा का नॉक हो गया उला से. Oh my god, chat.
A second as well.
Chat, NS अगर सर्वाइव कर गई 2 मैन, NS का और S2G का डिफरेंस पॉइंट्स का बहुत कम है. अरोरा को जोन में आना है, अरोरा को बहुत मुश्किल है अभी जोन आना. ब्रो अगर S2G मां कसम पब्लिक NS का एक बंदा नॉक है. S2G भाई ब्रो अरोरा के दो नॉक.
And they are looking straight at them.
Bro.
Can Aurora get these reses? They're desperate. They're moving as fast as they possibly can. 20 seconds on the clock now. And it looks like they just might do it. When it comes to Nongshim Red Force though, it's up to one single
NS का
player.
एक बंदा बचा है.
And it's none other than Hyunbin.
5 पॉइंट का डिफरेंस है.
A Herculean effort to do it. Aurora getting
अरोरा गई.
by Furia.
अरोरा गई. अरोरा का चिकन नहीं. अरोरा का चिकन नहीं. खत्म अरोरा खत्म. STG को प्रे करना है. NS का बंदा मरे तब जाके उनका गेम निकले. खत्म. STG चैंपियन. EA के पास फ्री मैन है, बट EA को चिकन ही मारना पड़ेगा. खत्म अरोरा खत्म. EA अरीना देखो चिकन मारेगी तो गेम बन गया, वरना EA के और फर्स्ट में पॉइंट डिफरेंस बहुत ज्यादा है.
Oh, it's so close. He gets the spray.
पड़ गया.
Reefus is down. And now it's only Arena who can take it away from S2G.
Oh my God,
they need a chicken dinner, but down is Joker.
EA का भी एक बंदा
They
नॉक.
have to hold the middle because they are
EA का भी एक
in
बंदा
the
नॉक.
center.
Oh, you could see
S2G मैं बोला था. ब्रो मैं बोला था S2G आज दिन लिखा के लेके आई है. S2G के आज किस्मत में लिखा था चैंपियन बनना. मैं तुमको बोला था मैच चालू होने के पहले. ब्रो W प्रेडिक्शन कर दो.
Duo is still alive. If they somehow steal this win, it's tournament over, and E-Arena will win a world title.
S2G are the world champion, bro.
But it's looking much more likely that Turkey will be able to take that global stage by storm.
Bro, S2G का बंदा watch party कर रहा है.
Tables right now.
क्या proud feel कर रहा रहेगा?
Tonight their chicken dinners, but will still
क्या
eat
proud feel कर
hearty
रहा रहेगा?
tonight if E-Arena fall by the wayside here. They started the day at the top of the pile, but they are getting slowly whittled down with 2 players left.
30K.
30K goes low, but stays up for a moment longer. And these E-limbs are getting away. They are just slowly creeping down. And E-Arena
gay. S2G world champion.
S2G, it's only
S2G world
30K
champion.
who can take it away from them.
S2G world champion.
The crowd is excited. They're on their
S2G world champion.
S2G making some noise here as it's one player left. One Turney K that is in the way of a world championship title, and that is it.
वो जीत गए.
That is it, folks. Your PUBG Mobile World Cup at Esports World Cup 2026 champions are S2G.
ट्रॉमा से बच गए. ट्रॉमा से बच गए. किस्मत आज उनका दिन था. बहुत अच्छा खेले भाई, बहुत अच्छा खेले. ये टूर्नामेंट ये लोग 3 मैच पहले खत्म कर सकते थे, बट इनकी किस्मत में लिखा था आज जीतना. बहुत प्यारा खेली ये टीम, बहुत प्यारा खेली. They are the world champion. They deserve it, man. They deserve it, guys. Everybody, W for S2G. They deserve it, man. They played really good. They played really, really good. Really good. They deserve it. They deserve it. 3 गेम पहले एंड कर सकते थे, चोक किया उन्होंने, बट उसके बाद उन्होंने अपना मेंटल स्ट्रांग रखा. That's the most important part. When you choke such a bad game, उसके बाद मेंटल स्ट्रांग रख के साथ में खेलना, चारों प्लेयर अपना मेंटल एक दूसरे को भरोसा रखना, कॉन्फिडेंट रहना और गेम नेचुरल गेम मेंटेन करना इतने बड़े चोक के बाद इज अ बिग 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 थिंग. जब ऐसी चीजें होती है तभी जाके तुम वर्ल्ड चैंपियन बनते हो. That's the thing. That's the mental game right there. They deserve everything, bro. W.
Not go the distance. They did not have the stamina. And Tiamba looking to close this one out. Looking like they're in control. And again, what a resurgence from Tiamba in the final day. It's looking like they might take that 5th place just outside of the top spots. as they're closing us down. But again, the story is all Turkey, all day, S2G!
They've done it! S2G, hang on! And our your champions live here in Paris, France. Man, did they deserve it. Working so hard, game after game. Almost winning it by smash. But it's points that hang on, the tears ring out, and let's take it on over to the studio.
S2G और के पास ग्लोबल चैंपियनशिप और एक आगे भाई, मतलब और एक टाइटल आ गया वर्ल्ड चैंपियन का.
Just shining when nobody was expecting them to become the champions, man.
ये रे सीमर.
Turkey back on top of PUBG Mobile.
यहीं पे वॉच पार्टी कर रहा है.
It is going to Turkey right now. Kamikaze lost. HamCG and Solke making history for Turkey once more. How do they just keep doing it? Solke, since the OG days, is still in delivering performance after performance, and now we'll be lifting that trophy.
And such a calculated decision from them throughout every game. One chance down, two chance down, but it was enough to take the title home. Every single play from S2G was immaculate.
Fantastic stuff coming in from S2G. Once they do it, twice they do it. They were so close. They get just a little mistake, a little fumble, but finally they don't get the win, but it doesn't matter. S2G are our champions. What a play, what a game, what a day for this squad.
A team that didn't start off too hot in the first day, but boy were they able to bounce back with those wins that they were able to get in the second day, propelling them to the top of the leaderboard and challenging for that first place.
We had so many teams looking so good at the top.
W में क्या moment है?
All contesting a spot for the
क्या moment है?
championship to be crowned your champions. But I would have to say S2G, the most improved team going into this event from the group stage, making it right to the finals. And it was close. It was down to the wire. It was a three-way tie at one point today. But they do take it home.
W's in the chat. What a tournament. What a tournament.
Will be happening in Turkey here.
What a tournament.
S2G be able to do the international back-to-back.
What a tournament.
Will be looking to win another trophy back at home, but I think it's time we send it over to Barney. I want to see these players lift that trophy and crush some keys.
Yes, that is right, of course. After a nail-biting day 3
What a
of
tournament,
PMWC,
what a
your
tournament.
champions are, of course, S2G.
Like कर chat, Jules भेजो, Jules भेजो, जितने लोग देख रहे हैं.
That final game, that must have been the longest game of your life. How did that feel? Solke, I'll ask you, buddy.
Son maç hayatımızın herhalde en uzun maçıydı. Sizin için nasıl hissettirdi? Solkay sana soruyor.
Yani açıkçası biraz şüpheli olduk çünkü rakiplerimizin hepsi yaşıyordu ve hiçbirinin infosu yoktu. Yani bilmiyorum, kaybettik gibi hissettik. Sonra böyle bir rakiplerimiz oyunda ölünce bir acaba mı dedik. Yani şu an bile farkında değiliz, anlamadık. Bu bir zaman sonra fark edilecek bir şey. Aramızda öncesinde şampiyon olmuş bir hamsi var. Hepimizin ilk dünya şampiyonluğu. Yani garip hissetti. Ölünce kötü hissetti ama şu an çok mutluyuz. Bu kadar.
भाई मजा आ गया बहुत. क्या
Of course
टूर्नामेंट
we
है.
felt
लाइव
bad
देखने में
once
अलग
we
ही फीलिंग है.
died because we knew
घर पे
our
बैठ के
biggest
देखना
rivals are
और
still
लाइव स्टेडियम में
alive.
देखना अलग है.
But then, and we
बहुत
also
crazy feeling
doubted
है.
it. But then like slowly seeing our rivals also like getting eliminated, we started getting hopeful, and it's HamCG's second world championship, but it's the first for us, and we're very happy about this.
W भाई.
Number 2, second championship. How you feeling? You feeling good?
Yeah.
He feels good, baby. All right, we've got things to do before we lift that incredible trophy. So
Crush
follow me.
करेंगे
We're
अपनी
going to the
team.
Crusher, baby.
बाकी टीम्स की भी की.
After an incredible performance today, S2G managed to secure the PMWC Championship. And with this being at the Esports World Cup, we of course have
They're
some
going there.
additional things to do, like crush 15 of their opponent's keys until their key is the last one left intact. Okay, S2G, if you could step over here onto the Crusher. We've got some important things to do. Right, step on up, please.
W tournament, guys. WWC.
Okay. Woo. Are we feeling better now?
W
Kamikaze,
tournament.
you okay?
W tournament.
He's good. He's good. He's letting it all out. It's great to see. The emotion is great. You've seen this before. You know what's about to happen. Can I please get you, sir, and Kamikaze together. Let's open up this crusher. Let's open the RX. Press that button. Here we go. Here is the crusher. Something special about the Qiddiya City Grid is that we get to crush 15 keys at once. So,
भले अपनी दो की इधर जारी है, पर धीरे-धीरे इंडिया का लेवल बढ़ रहा है इंटरनेशनल स्टेज पे। ओजी और गॉडले के बॉयज ने जहां स्टैंडर्ड अपना इधर था, उसको थोड़ा बढ़ाया। अगली बार मौका मिलेगा और बढ़ाएंगे। धीरे-धीरे स्टेप अप करेंगे गाइस। आप ऐसा एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर सकते हो कि ऑल ऑफ अ सडन आके हम चैंपियन बन जाए, डोमिनेट करें। लैडर चढ़ने के लिए एक एक करके स्टेप चढ़ना पड़ता है। 3-3 स्टेप 4-4 स्टेप एक साथ नहीं चढ़ सकते, गिरने के चांसेस रहते। ऑलरेडी बहुत गिर गए थे अपन। क्यों गिरे? क्योंकि अपन इस सर्किट में नहीं खेलते, हमको मौका नहीं मिलता है रेगुलरली सर्किट में खेलने का रेगुलरली। इस वजह से हम गिर गए थे नीचे। वो क्लाइंब अप कर रहे हैं इन प्लेयर्स की मेहनत की वजह से। बहुत प्राउड फील कर रहा हूँ जिस तरीके से गॉडलेक खेला और ओजी खेला है। अच्छा फील कर रहा हूँ इररेस्पेक्टिव ऑफ द रिजल्ट। जिस तरीके से एक ग्राफ बढ़ा है, वो ग्राफ बढ़ते देख के बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है। गलतियां हुई हैं, प्लेयर्स भी जानते हैं, उनके कोचेस भी जानते हैं, मैं भी जानता हूँ। बट दिस इज नॉट द टाइम टू पॉइंट आउट मिस्टेक्स मैन। दिस इज द पॉइंट, दिस इज द टाइम वेयर यू शुड सपोर्ट द बॉयज, शो देम द लव। दैट वो ग्राफ बढ़ते हुए देख के अच्छा लगा, रेस्पेक्ट बढ़ी, बहुत प्यारा लगा। आज इतना रिकग्निशन मिला इंडिया को इन 8 प्लेयर की मेहनत की वजह से। आज इधर मैं यहाँ पे हूँ, ये 8 प्लेयर की मेहनत की वजह से हूँ। दे डिजर्व ऑल द लव एंड रेस्पेक्ट। रेस्पेक्ट देम ब्रो, प्यार दो उनको। धीरे धीरे ग्राफ बढ़ेगा, धीरे धीरे और मौके मिलेंगे, अच्छा परफॉर्म करेंगे। नेक्स्ट टाइम जब इंटरनेशनल मौका मिला और 2-3 महीने जाके प्रैक्टिस करेंगे बाहर जाके। वो वर्क किया है, प्लेयर्स अडेप्ट किए हैं। गॉडलाइक का पहला टूर्नामेंट, ओजी का सेकंड टूर्नामेंट, लास्ट टाइम से ओजी ने बहुत प्यारा खेला है। चलो अभी एंजॉय करते, इनका मूवमेंट है, इनको सपोर्ट करते। एक बार डब्ल्यू कर दो S2G, व्हाट अ टूर्नामेंट में। दे डिजर्व द मूवमेंट, बट अपनी टीम के लिए भी मूवमेंट है, उस चीज को भूलो मत।
Ladies and gentlemen, your PMWC champions at the 2026 Esports World Cup S2G!
They deserve it, they deserve it. W by W. W by big W. Big W. MVP रैंकिंग्स देखना रे, पावर कितने पे आया? किसी को पता है तो बता दो ना प्लीज, पावर की रैंकिंग बताओ ना। MVP रैंकिंग्स में पावर MVP के बहुत क्लोज सारे।
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for Kalaris, who is standing by with our Sony Tournament MVP.
Yes, that's right. Thank you very much, Barney. Of course, we are with our tournament MVP. After PMMI MVP, we now have the PMWC MVP in QZZ. Make welcome on, of course, the award here. Two times MVP on international stages recently. QZZ, congratulations here at PMWC.
W भाई W, आज बहुत मारा गया ये। 35 हो गए इसके टोटल टूर्नामेंट MVP. ओके, पावर के कितने किल है पब्लिक?
Okay. This is fun, isn't it? This is good. Okay, let's have another chat. Let's have another quick chat. Competing with these teammates, experiencing all of this, going through the training. Okay, we're checking out. All right, buddy, how's it going? The training, the experience, everything. What does it mean? Like, what do you want to say? How proud are you of each other right now?
We just trained with team, over focus all the time for team play, and we did it. We've been champion. We are so happy now.
I can imagine. I can see it on your faces. I can see it on the owner as well, of course. Congratulations, what an unbelievable performance. I'd like you all to lift this trophy one more time, and you'll cement your legacy at the 2026 Esports World Cup. And so, are you guys ready? You ready? You're ready. They're ready. And so, ladies and gentlemen, your champions of PMWC at the 2026 Esports World Cup, S2G Esports!
W, bro, W. Big W. Big W पे भाई का ट्रॉफी है ना, बट 10 on 10
It
ट्रॉफी.
started off last year for
10 on 10
S2G when they weren't able to qualify to PMWC at
ये
EWC
पावर कितने किल से रहेगा रे MVP? मेरे को बस जानना है. पावर बहुत मारा भाई ये टूर्नामेंट. टॉप 5 में तो 100% रहेगा पावर.
Nothing is given. Everything is earned, and these are your champions.
Legacy for
Damn, bro,
themselves.
damn.
Of course, you're looking at HamCG. He's won in the past, PMGC 2022, even earlier.
Damn, bro, they're walking towards the main stage जहाँ पे अपना उनकी टीम का वो ट्रायंगल वो 2026 चैंपियंस के उसमें लगाएंगे. They won 1,000 club points for their org. नहीं, अगर ये क्लब पार्टनर है नहीं, I don't know.
But for S2G, now it's time to cement your place in history for EWC.
Please welcome to the totem your PMWC champions and EWC 2026 S2G.
किसका क्रश करेंगे?
Congratulations, guys.
Guys, like and
a
sub.
performance.
3 लाख लाइक की तरह बढ़ते हुए.
Shake the hands of your supporters. Say thank you to the support. What a performance. Incredible work, Trav. Brilliant from S2G.
Absolutely. What a performance, just getting it over the line in the dying seconds. Congratulations, guys. Make your way over here. Congratulations, S2G, once more.
W by.
Congrats, guys. Without further ado, please take to the stage, place your frame in the totem, and immortalize yourselves in Esports World Cup history.
W by. W, bro. Damn, bro, damn. क्या फीलिंग होगी भाई? अपनी कंट्री का फ्लैग इतना ऊपर लेके जाना, अपनी और का नाम इतना रोशन करना, अपनी कंट्री के लिए इतना करना. W, bro. Big W. Big W. मेरे को लगता है पावर टॉप 5 में से टॉप 3 में है. सेकंड या थर्ड रहेगा पावर, पक्का सेकंड या थर्ड. पावर सेकंड या थर्ड रहेगा।
Back in 2024 at the Esports World Cup, it ended up being Alpha 7. Last year, it ended up being Yangon Galacticos.
30 kills
But
the
move
power के,
over
अरे
and make some
यार।
space, because now, at
35 और
2026
30 हाँ।
PMWC at EWC, it is
यार पावर के आज 2-3 गेम वो जो कंटिन्यू गंदा गए ना, वहाँ पे मार देता ना भाई, MVP बन जाता। पहला इंडियन बनता बे MVP ग्लोबली बनने का #1 #1 MVP बनने का उसके पास मौका था। वर्ल्ड का MVP बाप रे। क्या पोजीशन पे आया वो बताना ना मेरे को। थर्ड आया, फोर्थ आया, फिफ्थ आया, क्या पोजीशन पे आया? Well played S2G.
The happiness, the glory,
Congratulations,
everything
boys.
that it means for them here today.
What a
And
tournament,
one last
man.
time, ladies and gentlemen, your PUBG Mobile World Cup at Esports World Cup 2026 champions, S2G.
Give it up for S2G, man. Give it up for S2G. Let's go. इसी बात पे Damn. इसी बात पे मेरी भी पेरिस की जर्नी खत्म होती है। इसी बात पे अपनी टीम इंडिया की भी जर्नी इस PMWC EWC में खत्म होती है। दोनों टीम्स के प्लेयर्स के लिए मैड लेवल रिस्पेक्ट। मैं ग्लोबली 5-6 मिनट की वॉच पार्टी किया हूँ। मैं जानता हूँ कि ये प्लेयर्स और इस कम्युनिटी में और इस लेवल पे अपने प्लेयर्स की, अपने इंडियन कम्युनिटी की, अपनी इंडियन टीम्स की क्या इज्जत थी। बट मैं छाती ठोक के बोल सकता हूँ, अब जैसी इज्जत ये लोग करते थे अब वैसा सीन नहीं है। तुम लोगों ने 8 प्लेयर ने ग्रुप स्टेज में जिस तरीके से खेला, ओवरऑल इस टूर्नामेंट में जिस तरीके से इम्पैक्ट छोड़ा है, उससे हमारी कंट्री की रिस्पेक्ट बढ़ी है, उससे हमारी कंट्री की इज्जत बढ़ी है। आप 8 के 8 प्लेयर को हैट्स ऑफ। आप लोगों की मेहनत और इतने सारे लोगों का प्यार, मेरे को आज यहाँ पे मैं जो बैठा हूँ, आप लोगों का बहुत बड़ा कंट्रीब्यूशन है। मैं आज यहाँ बैठ के जो वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ, इनकी मेहनत है और आप सबके प्यार की वजह से। आई फील ट्रूली ग्रेटफुल कि मेरे को ये मौका मिला टू रिप्रेजेंट माई कंट्री एट द वॉच पार्टी। मैंने अपना 100% बेस्ट दिया टू कम्युनिकेट विद एवरीवन। आई होप मैं आप सबको प्राउड फील करवा रहूँगा। बाकी 8 प्लेयर ने तो पूरी कंट्री को प्राउड फील करवाया। आप लोग एक बात बताओ, जिस तरीके से इन्होंने ग्रुप स्टेज में खेला, आप लोगों की एक्सपेक्टेशन कितनी बढ़ गई थी? क्योंकि इन्होंने एक स्टैंडर्ड सेट किया था, इन्होंने दिखाया था कि हम कर सकते हैं। आज पावर और विस्गॉड ने जो क्लचेस निकाले हैं, विस्गॉड का भी एक प्यारा 1v3 फ्यूरिया पे। पावर तो भाई मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ, पावर इज द नेक्स्ट बिग थिंग ग्लोबली। इंडिया में तो है ही भाई, इंडिया में तो अभी करंटली गॉडल बेस्ट टीम है। BMPS जीत के आए हैं वो लोग, इंडियन सर्किट में दिया तो बेस्ट टीम राइट नाउ। नया रोस्टर है, रिसेंटली बना रोस्टर है, पहला ग्लोबल इवेंट खेले, इतना अच्छा खेले। OG लास्ट ईयर के परफॉर्मेंस में और अभी के परफॉर्मेंस में ड्रास्टिक चेंज है। OG को बस एक चीज पे ध्यान देना जो मेरे को लगता है, इज देयर गन पावर। चारों प्लेयर को एक साथ स्टेप अप होना है। ग्रुप स्टेज में आरू मारा था, फाइनल स्टेज में विस्गॉड मारा, AK भी बहुत मारा थोड़े गेम में, पाजी भी ग्रुप स्टेज में कभी मारे। तो ऊपर नीचे जो चल रहा वो चीज एज अ टीम इस लेवल पे जब आप खेलते हो, एज अ टीम आइसोलेट करना होता है, एज अ टीम सबको परफॉर्म करना पड़ता है, तब जाके वो डोमिनेशन निकलता है, तब जाके वो मैचेस कन्वर्ट होते हैं। बट मैड रेस्पेक्ट यार, OG बहुत प्यारा खेला। आप लोगों की ग्राइंड, आप लोगों की मेहनत, आप लोगों का सैक्रिफाइस आप लोग ही जानते हो। मैं भी खेला हूँ, मैं जानता हूँ कितनी मेहनत लगती है। मैं यहाँ बैठ के गेम देख के 100 चीज़ें बोल सकता हूँ, बट गेम के अंदर 100 चीज़ें डिफरेंट होती है। वो चीज़ मैं अच्छे से समझता हूँ एंड मैं हमेशा ट्राई करता हूँ अपनी ऑडियंस को भी यही समझाऊँ। एक मैसेज, एक कुछ गलत मैसेज गलती से पढ़ लिए, प्लेयर का माइंड पूरा डाइवर्ट हो जाता है, मोरल डाउन हो जाता है। बट आई नो कितना पॉजिटिव मैसेज और कितना अच्छे मैसेजेस पढ़ना कितना इंपॉर्टेंट होता है आपके मेंटल हेल्थ के लिए, बाकी चीज़ों के लिए। मैं बस एक ही चीज़ बोलूँगा, फिर से आज वापस बोलता हूँ सारे इंडियन प्लेयर्स को, सारे इंडियन ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर्स को, सबको, आपका जो भी सैक्रिफाइस है, आपका जो भी स्ट्रगल है, वो सब आपके गेम प्ले से ही आंसर करेगा। आप दूसरे वेज मत ढूंढना। ग्रो करने का है जेन्युइनली, इंडिया को आपको बहुत आगे लेके जाना है, तो आपका गेम प्ले ही आपका आंसर देगा। वो एस्पावर भाई थर्ड आया, इंडिविजुअल अवार्ड ब्रो। ओके, एस्पावर को इंडिविजुअल अवार्ड मिला। टोटल ग्रेनेड एलिमिनेशंस में एस्पावर को अवार्ड मिला है थर्ड पे। एमवीपी में, ओवरऑल एमवीपी में 35 किल्स QCZ। बेस्ट आईजीएल में डॉग जीता, ग्रेनेड मास्टर में एस्पावर जीता, मेडिक में मोरमान जीता, टर्नी के लॉन्ग रेंज नॉक में जीता। डब्ल्यू पावर, लेट्स गेट बैक जो मैं बोल रहा था। तो आई नो व्हाट इट टेक्स टू बी हियर, मैड रेस्पेक्ट टू द प्लेयर्स। मैं फिर से बोल रहा हूं, आप लोगों का गेम प्ले आपका जवाब देगा। अपना ग्राइंड करते रहो, जिस तरीके से इंडिया को आज आगे लेके गए, ग्राफ को बढ़ाया हो, उसको कंटिन्यू रखना भाइयों। बस आपसे यही प्रे करूंगा, आप सबको यही रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा, उस ग्राफ को कंटिन्यू रखना। बहुत रिस्पेक्ट है आप सबके लिए, बहुत इज्जत है। मेरे लायक कुछ भी हेल्प चाहिए, मेरे लायक कुछ भी आपको काम चाहिए, कभी भी रीच आउट करो। आई डेफिनेटली ट्राई टू हेल्प यू आउट। एंड मजा आ गया भाई। Again, thank you so much EWC for giving me this opportunity to represent my country at such a big stage, for arranging the setup quickly, and thank you so much for inviting me to host a watch party. Thank you so much to all the fans. Thank you so much to each and every fan. It's IGC, चाहे आप Soul fan हो, OG fan हो, Godlike fan हो, Tag fan हो, RNTX fan हो, बाकी जितने भी orgs हैं सबके fans हो, आप सब unite हुए to support the Indian teams. That's a big thing. हमने positive रखने का पूरा try किया chat को। I tried my best. I hope आप सब पॉजिटिव रहोगे, अपने प्लेयर्स को मोटिवेट रखोगे, प्लेयर्स को हेट नहीं दोगे। क्रिटिसिज्म एक अलग चीज हो गई और हेट देने में, दोनों में एक बीच में पतली सी लाइन होती है, उसको क्रॉस मत करना। आपको देखने में, मेरे को यहाँ पे बैठ के देखने में इतना कभी कभी कोई के मैच इतना इंटेंस जाता है कि अपन खुद नर्वस फील करते हैं। वो 8 लड़के खेल रहे हैं उस स्टेज पे, उनके अंदर कैसी नर्वसनेस नहीं रहेगी, कैसी नर्वसनेस रहेगी उनके अंदर, वो सोचो। उनके अंदर माइंड में कैसी चीजें चल रही है वो सोचो। They are just young boys man who are representing our country. They give their best. कोई नहीं चाहता गंदा करे अपनी कंट्री के लिए। सपोर्ट करो। The graph is growing. I wish and pray वो ग्राफ बढ़ता रहे। Thank you so much boys. I'll take a leave. Big W to S2G. Congratulations to them. Big W to Power individually outshined everyone. Love you bro. बहुत प्यारा खेला। आरू, विजगॉड, आतंकी, AKOP. Thank you so much. सौम्य, मान्या, एडमिनो, पावर. Thank you so much. Love you guys. I'll take a leave. This is Snax Gaming signing off from EWC Paris, PMWC की watch party करके. We'll see you in the next global tournament. And I love you guys. Thank you so much for the love and support. And please give the feedback. मेरे को बहुत important है feedback. आप सबका प्यार और आप सबका support मेरे लिए important है. Thank you so much इतना प्यार देने। एक सेकंड रुको। हाँ, so thank you so much इतना प्यार देने, इतना support करने, means a lot to me. It means the world to me. जो नंबर्स हमने दिखाए हैं, जो रिकॉर्ड्स हमने बनाए हैं, जो सब्स अपने गेन किए, उस सब के लिए थैंक यू। आई टेक अ लीव। थैंक यू सो मच गाइस। लव यू ऑल। पीस आउट। साइनिंग ऑफ। तरक्की करो, खुश रहो, मोटिवेटेड रहो, अच्छा करो, किसी के लिए बुरा मत सोचो, किसी से को कंपेयर मत करो, अपने तक रहो, अपने को ग्रो करने पे ध्यान दो और प्लेयर्स को सपोर्ट करो। यही चीज़ बोलूँगा। मैं चाहता हूँ आप सब जो भी लोग देख रहे हैं, एक दिन आप भी इतना प्राउड फील करो, जिस भी फील्ड में हो आप रिप्रेजेंट करो, टॉप लेवल पे, टॉप टीयर पे। एंड थैंक यू सो मच। भारत माता की जय, वंदे मातरम। थैंक यू गाइस।